Okay, so I've got this one and this one now. Okay. I've got restream going. Hey, it's Steal the Clown. Thanks for this. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Trying to get everything connected here for both YouTube and Twitch. Looks like it doesn't want to work right now. Close it, reopen it. Are we not streaming? We are streaming live on YouTube. Doesn't want to update any of the information. I swear. You stream on Twitch also? That's what I'm setting up right now. I'm trying to set it up right now to do that. I used to do it, and it's just it's complicated. Yeah, it doesn't always work easily. It doesn't work easily, I should say. So I gave up on it and went YouTube only, but now I'm trying to get both of them to turn on. It's like restream and maybe I just don't use restream then. I'm not sure. Okay, can I do this through? Because I like to have all the chat at like once. So one of the things I'm trying to do is figure out how to get them both on the screen at the same time without using restream, because OBS wants to take over my multi-streaming instead, which is probably okay, but I need to figure out how I can get the chat box. Yeah, I am live on both, and it looks like we have the chat coming up on both. Yeah, so the chat's coming up on both, which is good. I am live on both. Here, since you're here with me, let me try and do something here. That is, go there. Let me try and do something. I'm gonna have you maybe try and take this poll here. I'm gonna link this poll up. I just want to see what happens if you vote on it from Twitch. I mean, from Twitch, because this is something I had set up. All right. So let's see what happens when voting. When voting, it works, huh? Okay. All right. This is easier than I remember. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That works. Huh. It works there, and let me check on the YouTube side of things to make sure they got the same messages. I think they would have. I remember this being a lot more complicated. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Although it is, there's stuff there for the a poll has opened or whatever. Because it's showing up on both. Personally, I like to look at Twitch better than YouTube and have been wanting to tune in. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with streaming on both. Zebra color. That's the color. That's what you wait for, huh? Okay, yeah, it looks like we're good on both platforms then, and I'm able to see your chats. I just don't have a program to read both at the same time, so I'm gonna have to maybe pop the chat out on both of them and hope that I can keep up with everything. I guess I don't. I guess I only need one if it's coming over on the other one, right? No, it's not. So if you chat on Twitch, basically whoever's on YouTube reading the chat on YouTube is not able to see the same thing. They can see it on the screen, but they can't see it going to them. If that makes any sense. Like they can't see it on their own chat thing, which I used to have set up. but I think that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that's okay. You can still see each other's chat on the big screen as well. Get them linked on Discord already. Oh, the stream. Yeah, the stream on Discord. Let's do that then. I've got a little bit of time. I'm waiting for my buddy to get in. He was supposed to be awake, but he's not in yet. Should we call him? Let's call him. I'm gonna give him a ring. One sec. Let me give him a call here. You guys can listen to this goofball. That's probably loud for you guys. Sorry.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Not available. At the tone, please enter your password.
What password?
Please enter your password.
I don't have a password.
If you've entered the wrong mailbox number, press star.
No, it's probably full. All right. Let me take us back up. I didn't mean for that to be loud. If that was, try and give him a call, get him woken up. All right. Anyways, yeah, we're supposed to be playing. So let's get the Discord. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. It's been requested of me to do this, so that's good. Let me get the Discord thing. How do I link it here exactly? Let's see here. Probably in the settings, right? Connections. Oh. Stream remote enabled. Okay. Okay, so I can connect it to my YouTube or my Twitch account. Okay, I'll do my YouTube account then. Discord to YouTube. And my YouTube is like whoring out to everybody. Connect your YouTube account to Discord. Okay. That's connected now. I think. Okay. How do I check it? Like, what exactly does that mean for me here? Let's see. My account with Nitro. How do I get back to the regular screen? What the heck? Okay, should I do Twitch 2 then? Let's do Twitch 2. Build the connected Twitch account to Discord. Okay, maybe not Twitch. Then I guess. Oh, the escape. Yeah, duh. All right, so what does that mean for me then? What does that mean? I mean, it must be muted blue before I eat it. Oh, okay. So does that mean somebody can click on this and then like? No. Well, I linked it. I think that's what it said. I linked it. But I don't know what that means. So, but yeah, cool. All right, so we got that done. We're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. It's been requested of me a couple of times here. So we're streaming on both. Although I can't read both chats at the same time. I'm going to have both chats popped out. So hopefully I can keep up with both people. Let's see here. And we did test it earlier, so everybody is able to vote on the polls whenever we run the polls out. All right, there's both chat boxes. So I won't be able to see how the stream is doing as far as like, you know, likes or whatever. Now the follow does work. It is a different sound thing. So Let me know if the follow from Twitch is too loud for you guys. That's another sound thing. Okay, so we got both of that going. Okay, we got this going. Good, good, good. All right, let's go ahead and kick it off. Do I get a mess from Time Master? Oh, it links the... Okay, so whenever you click on it, it links the channel. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. That's cool. Sweet. Well, let's go ahead and start things off with a scramble here. And I'm gonna have you guys like vote on it and stuff. That way we can make sure that everything is going good. And then, yeah, like I said, whenever the Twitch follow pops up, just let me know if it's too loud, and I'll dig into how to change it. Because I was looking for the Twitch stuff earlier, and I wasn't able to locate it on the OBS platform thing there. Hey, big sneezy LOL. Thanks for the follow. Okay, you guys tell me, was that too loud? It was showing Discord they're streaming. Ah, okay, okay. Well, I tried to link my Twitch and Discord together, and it failed, so I might have to try that when I'm not streaming at the same time. I don't know. All right, but y'all tell me, was that too loud for the follow there? Because I know the thunder sound for the subs on YouTube was too loud. Defy rules. Hello again. And Ninja, you know I got my YouTube guys, right? YouTube is the better one, I think, overall. I don't know. It's easier just to stream on one platform than to stream on both, in my opinion. The clapping, yeah, the clapping. Is that too loud? I guess we can start off with a random co-op first, and then we'll go into Scramble to get some more viewers in. Wait for some more viewers to come in. I'm gonna deal with watching on YouTube. Was fine, I think. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I mean, you're good. You're good. I mean, I've gotten quite a few requests asking, why don't you stream on Twitch? And like I said, I used to do both. It's just to get it all up and running and getting everything together. Like, I can't save defaults on either Twitch or YouTube if I'm going to do it. So then I got to go back and push everything in. And so it just takes a lot longer to start. But that's okay. That's all right. All right. We're going to hop into an Old Friends campaign. We're going to go into just whatever happens, whatever comes up. All right, we got nothing, but that's okay. We can keep refreshing a little bit. It is, towards the middle, just after lunchtime for a lot of America. So probably not going to find too many games here, I'd reckon. And this is supposed to get fixed. The banana needs to be pink. Oh, man. If it gets pink, I'd be really, really concerned. I had somebody earlier say zebra striping. All right, let's go ahead and start with the scramble. So with this, we're going to try the voting system here. All right, the voting system, you may vote on which one you want to see. Let me put this voting up here then. So you're going to see it pop up twice on the stream, but it's one for each chat. So you just type exclamation vote 1, space 1, or exclamation vote space 2. I believe we can watch it here as well. So go ahead and vote which map you want to see being played. Side entrance to Great Room, and we'll reroll, or we'll vote for rerolls on debuffs. Go ahead and throw those votes in. All right, we got Stealth Clown and Big Sneezy voting on 2. Got somebody, I don't know who, voting on 1. Another person voting on 1. Okay, okay. All right, since I cheesed on that one and I added myself, we're going to go for 2. Just to make sure. Okay, but that's good. Looks like both chats are receiving all of the info. So whenever Yeah, whenever it pops up, it is going to duplicate itself in the video there, but that's probably okay. All right, cool. So with that, let's go to Great Room. Now we're going to talk about debuffs. So you're going to reroll 1 or 0. 1 for this one, 0 for no reroll. Any number other than 1 or 0 is going to be counted as a 0. All right, and that'll be for rerolling the adds Fire Fiend Overlords to every wave. Need to move that again. Just put it right here. I don't know. I guess I got to move it like every time. We'll see. We'll see. I can put it up here. I guess it's going to disappear. All right. So do we reroll Fire Fiend Overlord or do we not reroll Fire Fiend Overlord? Is the question. Sabowski, just sub. Appreciate the sub. Want to get that reroll, huh? Well, 0, no reroll. And another no reroll. Okay, okay. Let me, increase this a little bit. And I'm also, once this is over, I'm also gonna maybe reduce the size of the font here so you guys can fill more, see more text at once. Don't reroll. All right, it looks like we are not rerolling. And Henrik Olsen just appreciate it. All right, cool. So we are not going to reroll. Let's go ahead and jump right into the Great Room. And while we do, I will shorten some of this stuff here. Going to say no chat notifications, so we're not pumping that through the system. As I have that. Let's see. I wish I could on here have some of these not happen. Some of them happen, but that's okay. Hi Dan, is a possibility to play with you or any plans in that future? Sure, but you have to be A, within my region, and B, on the same platform. So I'm in Central America. Generally the Americas or even Canada is probably in the same regional area. And then you have to be on PC on Steam. Or Stadia. If you're on Stadia, I'll play with you. I'll switch over to Stadia, but one of those two. Definitely bosses are everywhere for fun. Yeah, I don't think these are bosses, right? It's fire dudes. But still they're pretty tough. But okay, so we'll give that a shot. We'll see how that runs. And oh, I forgot to turn chat smaller fonts here. Let me do that. All widgets, chat box, and font size 38. Can't switch region. If you have a VPN, you can. We're gonna take that another 34. All right, you guys let me know if that makes chat too small for you on screen. Okay. And I'll pull that OBS back up. All right, so with this, we definitely have a lot of free stuff, so we'll use that. And let's see, we're not going to use that weapon. We're going to use Stone Staff, Barricades, Tar, Freeze. This is War Mage difficulty, right? So we'll use Guardian Archers in the back. Oh, well, they got fire damage, maybe not. Okay, do this, and this. That stream says Andy, appreciate it. Big text test. It's the hardest challenge you've done / playing to do. I was very skeptical about the no weapons endless, but yeah, no, this is not Sabowski. This is not with the new patch installed. I'm pretty curious as to what's going to happen with that new patch, but that's not what this is.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Nice. Nice combos we're not getting. Wonderful. There we go. Now we're starting to get them combos. All right, so the ice is definitely going to clear those guys out, and having the trap reset trinket is going to help a ton with this. I can't see if there's another ceiling trap above the clouds. That's okay, I don't think there is. All right, we should have done doubles, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do we do that? I think we do tar here. And another tar. Yeah. Yeah, text size fine. Cool. Cool. Glad to hear it.
Another door is being attacked. Watch out. Our enemies have broken through again.
We almost have Ring of Storms again. It looks like we might. There we go. Just came off cooldown. That is good news. Now, these are the coolest looking mobs in my opinion. The Fire Fiend Overlords, they look pretty sweet. But fortunately they just don't scare me, you know? We've got Light Orc there. And if it doesn't look like I'm scrolling with my mouse wheel fast enough, that's because my freaking bird is chewing the mouse wheel whenever he gets a chance, and now it's getting stuck. So yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. Am I starting a banana farm? I mean, we've got like a whole batch of bananas over on the counter that the girlfriend's making banana bread with, and man, let me tell you, that banana bread is so good. Got like a hint of applesauce in it. Loki, hi Dan, how's your day? It's good. It's good. So it's going well. Had an interview this morning, so and that I think went well for the both of us. So you know, we'll see. They have other candidates, they said, and they want to fill somebody in within 2 weeks. I put another couple of applications in this morning for other places. Just kind of like going a little bit more generic with what I'm looking for. Eat your banana with or without wrapper? I heard you're supposed to eat it with it, kind of like a potato. You know? Does a bird like banana bread? He was eating my... We had pasta earlier, spaghetti. And he was eating my pasta, dude. He was like, oh, is this cheese? Oh, this is good. Oh, is this pasta? This is good. Just like, that's not for you, bud. That's not for you. Anyways, I have a webcam set up. I was gonna turn it on for the burb, but if we don't have the burb, there's no reason to turn it on, right? You guys don't want to look at me, you want to look at the burb. Because that was also requested. But again, burb needs to be there. Look at the range of these things, dude. Insane. I'm only here for the burb. Okay. He's sitting over on the couch. We were watching The Walking Dead this morning. And he's just been sitting on the couch for a while. Yeah, that range is pretty crazy, man. Well, have all you guys read the patch notes? Let me know what you think about them. I know I made a video on it and had a few comments come in, but if you've already read it, you probably wouldn't watch the video. So let me know what you think. What are you excited for in the patch notes? And what are you least excited for as well? I know some people don't like the idea if without a reset on the leaderboard, without or of having the saw blades not do infinite damage. Is the patch out now? No, they said the patch is going to come out sometime next week. The earliest will be Monday. All right, and get ready for your voting. You're going to be voting for the buff. Go ahead and pull that up. All right. Let's see what happens in chat. The poll's open for buff. Yeah, good, good. All right, so you use the exclamation vote space 1, 2, or 3 for first, second, or third buff. They're all pretty good, actually. So I wouldn't mind any of them. Go ahead and throw your votes into the chat. Chat. You gotta make sure there's no space between exclamation and vote. And Loki, you need a vote before that. Exclamation vote, space number. Leaderboard reset would not be fair at all for those who put a lot of time in. Maybe some sort of seasons would be nice. Yeah, that's kind of what they said after they did it on Stadia. They said we're not going to do it again, and I think they got some sort of feedback like that when they did it. We'll see. We will see. I can see the argument for both, but yeah, that's true. You don't get anything from the leaderboards, but you know, people do spend time getting their score up, and maybe like to see it, but I don't know. All right, looks like number 2 is the winner. 3 of you really wanted to give me the worst one, but you know, it's really not that bad. Okay, cool. Now get ready for the map. Here's the map. We got the basement with all enemies immune to ice, or we got coastal hallways. It greatly increases all orcs damage. Get ready for the map. There's no point in having unbeatable scores there. Yeah, I would hope that they would spend about a week or two of not changing anything for the leaderboard, and then coming in later on and reducing the cap, possibly removing some of those unachievable scores. Mumu says the banana must be blue. There are so many colors that you guys look for in bananas, and none of them are natural. And if we get a tie, I choose. That's how that tie works. Probably cherry picking the high scores, so we're fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I only just got into this game, but what are they doing to the leaderboard, and what's the issue? Stealth Clown, yeah, so there's a trap called the Saw Blade Launcher, and right now it does an insane amount of damage based upon the mechanics of the trap. They are fixing that, and that means that late game endless is probably going to be less achievable, meaning the overall score is going to be lower and probably unachievable for the ones that are achievable right now. All right, you guys pick number 1. You want to give me the harder one? That's fine, but this is War Mage, so not too bad. All right, now we're going to talk about the reroll debuffs. So you get to pick 1 for the first reroll for the Fire Fiends, 2 for the immune to ice damage, or 0 for none. Anything other than 0 counts as 0. And then also the Stealth Clown. What we're talking about is there's a idea from the community where some people think that they should reset the leaderboard to make it more fair. Everybody kind of starts from scratch because the Saw Blade Launcher is getting nerfed. And some other people think that it shouldn't be reset because people who have the scores there, who are more casual players, they don't want to upset those people by removing their score in general. But it's one or the other. Achievable, do you mean no, level 25 will be achievable without them. No, it's more like wave 100, wave 80 plus, I think. Around wave 80 plus, even maybe 70 plus, you kind of need them right now. But you never know, they buff other things, and you know, maybe it's possible with other things. What's the first debuff? I'm sorry, it's the Fire Fiend Overlords to every wave, Andrew. Okay, we got 2 for none, 5 for 1. You guys want me to re-roll that? It's free money. Come on. Are there achievements for something? Nope. It's just pride. It's just pride. Yeah, no achievements. I mean, there's an achievement to get past wave 25, but that's easy. Everyone can do it. All right. We'll re-roll this. Hey, not bad. Not bad. It looks like a little bit less money, but hey, not bad. All right, I'm going to show you guys something that I found out on this map. One of my viewers the other day, showed it to me, and I was like, dang, this is cool. All right, but we are going to use the arrow wall with Pierce. And I'll bring the snow cannon with acid since they have immunity to ice now. Thanks for that. And I think I'm going to do Arcane Ballista if we use it. Okay. Egan's fine. We'll go Cygnus though. All right, let's do it. Ah, damn it! I forgot the double cadence again. Well, we're gonna be maybe a little bit money tight, but I don't know. We may not be money tight. All right, let's see here. We need Brimstone. We need a Floor Scorcher. We need the Arrow Wall, and we need Boom Barrels. So let's get rid of this. Oh, that and that. Actually, let's get rid of the Mana Rage Trinket because we're going to be standing next to the Rift anyways. Maybe instead of the Arcane, we use Acid Geyser. So we got Fire, Melt, Tar, Arrow Wall. So Melt's going to help with the Boom Barrels and the arrows, so that's why we're going to do that. Oh yeah, we also thought about Ballista. Maybe we should bring Ballista and then also the Ring of Storms. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Is there any point skull-wise to complete the game on Apprentice versus any other mode? No. I didn't. When I didn't notice I got the Ballista in the previous level. Yeah, yeah, they gave it to you. I have a lot of money. Oh right, you guys picked the starting with extra money thing. Yeah. Okay. What the heck? I'm not supposed to have that much money. Yeah, no. The difficulties. I mean, they do give you more coin, right? But yeah, there's no particular reason why you need to play any of them. As a matter of fact, I would honestly recommend people who struggle with the game to beat it on Apprentice. And once you beat it, you unlock that primary weapon slot, and you can change it out with any other weapons. So it can definitely help newer players to not play on every difficulty. Hey. Couple of Orc Archers, no big deal. Okay. With all this extra starting cash, we're actually A-okay with barricades here. I almost called them barracks, but they're barricades. Alright, so here's what we're going to do there, and put that there. Floor Scorcher, Tar, Acid, Tar, Boom Barrel, and another Boom Barrel. And we'll start, I guess, cading on the other side. That works. Well, I guess I should also say the Stealth Clown, you do get more skulls, like, faster if you play it on Rift Lord. Because when you beat a level on Rift Lord, you get the 5 skulls for that, and then you get the 5 skulls for each previous difficulty. However, you also get... Oh, what was the thing? Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you later, a little bit later. We'll build it here in a second. But you also get skulls for, like, you know, highest wave reached, and not highest wave reached, that's for endless, but for highest combo points and highest score and stuff like that. And these scores are actually separated based on difficulties, so you can get more score and get more skulls off of that. So playing it on all difficulties at least once is always a good idea for that. I may have just rambled and not made it too much sense there, but hopefully I made sense. Get rid of that one. Cade. So with this, you can actually place them up on those slants up here on the walls. You can place them in front of the pillar and behind the pillar, and so they'll fall down like right in this area. If you place them up there, we're going to do that, and we're also going to place them back here so they fall like in this area. We need 5 million scores on Scramble. Yeah, don't use war scenario traps. Like, use good comboing traps, like different effects. Like Tar has a slow,
be acid, arcane, fire. Just kind of have like one of everything. Okay. Oh, that wasn't ready yet. And yeah, just try and get the higher number combos. But I would just say, generally, you just want to stay away from using war scenario traps. That'll be my number one. My number one advice. Hi, what is gold today? We're multi-streaming on both platforms, and I thought we might do some sort of like late game endless if we can make the time for it.
So I can get more skills on each difficulty. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, playing all difficulties at least once is the best way to do it. Because each map will have a return of somewhere around 10 skulls per difficulty, but then you get more skulls the first time playing through it for part time and no lives lost kind of thing. Something else that should be in the defaulted that's in the menu is to turn on part-time. You see I have part-time turned on the top right. Does scrum get hard as the waves go forward in any way besides added modifiers? Yeah, so the first 3 maps that you play on Vormage difficulty. The last 2 are Riftlord difficulty. That's the way that it scales up. But it doesn't work like endless. Yeah, it just scales up. Alright, so you can place the boom barrels there, and then you can place them again back here. For example, I'll explode back there as well. So really good spots for them. They're right in front of the rift. This one's right in front of the rift. Really good. You can make a lot of stuff happen here. What's my highest round on Endless? On Stadia, it's past 150. On Steam, it's 80.
Do you beat the game on Riftlord? Will you get enough skulls to max out everything?
For the most part, yeah. I mean, you need, what was it, 1,302 skulls to get everything upgraded fully. And you're going to get about 20 skulls per map, and there's 23 maps, so. Yeah, I wish Endless had a scramble mode. Or a scramble mode of 1 map on Endless, and the buffs and debuffs came out, and you can, like, every 5 waves, and you get to choose stuff on the Endless scramble. That'd be nice. And for them to have fire elementals on either scramble or endless scramble.
You think the arcane dragon buff will enable crazy endless scores? Yeah, I don't know. Ice traps are great. Yeah, yeah. Ice traps are really good for earth elementals. 20 times 25, 500. Oh, yeah. There you go, Time Master. I don't know how to do math. I don't know how. Well, there's only 23 maps. Yet the other 2 maps are endless exclusive. But you're gonna pick up other skulls and stuff. So you're gonna probably get around 500 or so at the end of a Riftlord playthrough. On top of that, you got to play the first 6 map on Vormage anyways. So you're gonna get those skulls in addition. But you're probably going to end up somewhere around 500 overall. And then Scramble's a good way to earn skulls. There's a buff that you can get whenever enemies die. They have an increased drop chance of pumping out skulls. Which is really nice. If you can get that, you're cooking with fire when you can get that. Zelda's immune to arcane. Is he?
I didn't know that. I guess I just never really used arcane in my kill boxes.
Plus skills you need to unlock. I think we're kind of there. I don't know. I don't know if they were counted there or not. The unlocking part. But you get a lot of the good traps already unlocked for you. But you don't have to unlock those. But I'm not sure. I'd have to ask her. Banana should be at least 74% yellow.
Okay. The Wikiman does not know. Wikiman does not know. I didn't calculate everything. Somebody did the calculations and found 1,302 skulls total needed to unlock everything. I'm assuming that includes the actual unlocking of the traps themselves, but I don't know. I didn't do those calculations. That's about a good number to use there. If I had to guess, that's probably what I would say. I mean, we can look up the wiki and find out, because it's got all the skull costs for everything. Almost lost scramble because I used the Gabby weapon. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that weapon. Other people are, though, and other people kind of swear by it, which is okay. Alright, now we can't place it up here in, like, these hallways, but yeah, being able to place it here is really nice. As a matter of fact, yeah, it kind of shoots far, but you can place it all the way back there in the back, huh? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get them combo points here. Let's do it. Nice. So there's an 11. Gabby weapon. Scepter, yeah. I didn't know Zelzador was immune to Arcane. I mean, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense, right? He's a Resurrector. All right. Get your voting fingers ready for some voting on a buff. Let's do it. All right. What you want to be picking? The Scepter, reduced cooldown of floor traps, or increased kill streak timer duration? You vote, I play. What's the point of the staircase on this map? There's none. You can knock them over, but if you knock them over, you lose part-time. On some early splash art stuff they had, they had enemies down there, and it looked like there was a gate down there, maybe, or 2 gates. But there's no purpose for the basement of the basement. It gets everybody who's new. Damn, you guys are going crazy with the votes today. I turned off the thing that says the person has voted or whatever because I didn't want to fill up the chat. But you guys can see the number of votes and stuff to see that your votes are counted. Now, if it's a tie, I get to choose. So don't let it be a tie. Or I get to choose, and I'll pick the better one. Unless you guys really want to see me run the Scepter. Oh, we got another vote 3 in there. Up. All right. Looks like 2 and 3 are looks like 2 and 3 are tied. APB, did you vote earlier? I don't know if it counted yours. No, you didn't vote earlier, huh? All right, you voted 3. I don't think it counted it because you voted at the end. To see how you tested the game. Behemoth, you're telling them how to do this. So, come on. You don't have to make it hard for me. No, I'm kidding. I'm just playing to play with you guys, and so I'll pick 3. Although any of those 3 would be fine with me. Those 3 would be okay. Because if I had to do the Scepter, I'd switch over to the Scepter, turn an auto-clicker on, which is controversial, but whatever. I turn it on, and then we would just shred everything, so I wouldn't matter which one we pick there. All right, get ready for with your voting fingers to choose the map. It's going to be map 1 or map 2. Easy and peasy. All right, you guys choose. Do map 1 or map 2. Charm felt strange on Endless. On Steam, around wave 40, where charmed enemies ignored others. Yeah. Targeting falls off late game Endless, so enemies targeting themselves, targeting you, archers targeting, ballistas targeting, just all of that stuff kind of goes out the window. Okay, there is no 3. I also use auto-clicker, it's not cheat. I mean, some people think it is. Do we pick reroll too? Yeah, we'll pick reroll after we pick the buff. Or after we pick the map, I'm sorry. You get to choose which one you want to reroll. All right, timer's almost up, but it looks like you guys want me to choose Canyon Keep. Now, the debuffs we have is Archers, immunity to ice damage, and this third one is probably going to be this one, yep. And now we've got immunity to physical. So vote 1 to reroll Archers, 2 to reroll ice damage immunity, 3 to reroll physical damage immunity, or 0 to not reroll anything. All right, poll started. Go ahead and get your votes in. This is for rerolling debuff. Some of you don't mind me having an easy time, and some of you want me to have a hard time. No ice or physical. What am I supposed to use? I'm kidding. I'll use a scepter probably. Archers are too easy. Archers are good. They give me extra, you know, extra coinage. I mean, we got lightning, I guess, right? We do lightning and stone staff, maybe. Lightning's pretty good. Can't use the broadsword left mouse button, so I'd have to use it if we keep it, but we'll see. You guys are voting, and ties I'm picking. And I already know which one I'm going to pick if we get a tie for 1 and 3. I like the Archer's extra moolah. Oh, 0. I forgot. Yeah, okay. We got one person, no rerolls at all. Okay, okay. I'll see you. I'll see you indeed. All righty, the poll has closed. Looks like we're re-rolling number 1. In before enemies resistant to every type. Oh, you oh my god. You guys are killing me, dude. So we can't use arcane, we can't use ice, and we can't use physical. This is what you wanted. Oh god. Okay. Okay. So what does that leave us with? Acid and lightning? And crowd control. At least we got crowd control. Like you know? And lightning is good because we got lasers, I guess. Yeah, pacifist run. Oh, and fire. Yeah, you're right. We got fire too. You know what? We might actually use fire lasers then. Yeah, because I'm going to bring the lightning staff for my primary weapon. So I'm probably going to use fire, but there's going to be a lot of flyers that are immune to fire, huh? The lightning lasers are probably better to use for flyers. Can't use grinders or any of that crap. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch everything over to acid here that hasn't been switched. And yeah, I'm gonna do fire brim, I think, up at the top, and then we'll do lightning lasers. And that should kind of take care of all the flyers, and then we're just gonna do a bunch of lightning traps, I think. Yeah. Okay. And let me make sure I got the stun on the chain lightning. Yeah, I do. These buffs are too strong. The buffs are nice, yeah. The buffs are nice. Maybe we can get a map with lots of fire fiends. That's true, yeah, that's true. If I get a lot of fire fiends, which this one doesn't because it's on War Mage, but the next two should have a decent amount, depending on what map they are. Okay, so then we got that, and then we've got, yeah, Ring of Storms too. That's fine. I want to make sure my floor spikes, I may use them to lightning damage. We got Shock Zapper too. Yeah, that's a good trap. Yeah, damn, we can't use Saw Blade launchers, huh? Okay. We can use butterflies. No arcane though. That's fine. And swing mace fire. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's give it a try. Bonus start coins are the best. Well, on this one, not so much. Because we get plenty on this map in particular. Okay, so we've got, yeah, the Floor Scorcher. We can go this trio combo down here. I kind of want to switch this out for Brimstone so I can put it up at the top. No physical, so that takes out those. I'm not going to use any war scenarios. That's not how you get combos. Alright, let's get our wall traps here. ball charger, shock zapper for the ceiling, and lasers for the flyers. Okay. We'll keep the Ring of Storms with us. We'll use it. All right. Let's get it started.
Look out, flyers!
All right, let's go ahead and place our ceiling lasers down. It's going to be there. Okay. Gonna get our barricades up. Is there a chance you can get immunity to acid? I've actually never seen the immunity to acid. I don't know if that's a debuff in the game right now. Well, we can get immunity to crowd control, in which case I can't do this. Now we could spend a little bit of extra coin to put the barricades across like the center, so that way the enemies don't route upwards. But I think we want to keep them routing upwards on this because we're not going to have as efficient of a kill box as I otherwise would with the solid blade launcher. So we want to keep them spread out a little bit. Plus, we're going to make part-time even if we do fine. Immunity CC and then immunity electric incoming. Yeah, you guys are gonna keep those debuffs, I imagine, huh? Or Dan, we'll reroll for crowd control. Thanks. Immunity CC include slow. Yep, include slow. Stun, slow, frozen, any of this stuff. It's pretty OP. Alright, this might be the last flyer, so we'll try and shoot him. Right, I can't zoom. That's gonna be tough. All right. Okay, let's get our shock zappers up, and we'll get ready to stone the flyers. Yeah, there is a slow debuff for slow specifically, and then there's a crowd control debuff that also affects slow, as well as everything else. That is a bad debuff to get, let me tell you. I've gotten that debuff on here, and ooh, that's a bad one. It is a tough cookie to crack. Oh, I'm on the other side. Whoops. Hit them my rights from lefts. Are flower and butterfly included in immunity CC? Yep. Yep, fear, stone, stun, confusion, all of it, yeah. That's why we need the brimstone up here once we can afford it. But I think we're going to be okay for a while, just using the stone staff to take care of them. Because there's not going to be too many. And again, this is War Mage difficulty, so it's not too bad. What does a flying boss do? I killed him so quick I didn't get to see his ability. He just transforms into different elements. So he'll gain immunity to the elements he transforms into. And then if he hits you, if he attacks you with it, then you take whatever debuff it is. Tier 5, you can also get reduce all trap damage by half. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be too much, man. That'd be crazy. Oh, also he flies, yeah. And you can't stone him. Like, he's got that that immunity to, like, stone and freeze and stuff. Let's see, if I shoot him... Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Nice. Okay. Got him dead. Switch it back over to my stone staff. You can't instantly kill bosses by stoning, so he's got a little bit of crowd control immunity to him. But he ain't too bad. I mean, he's weak to headshots, so you can just headshot him to death. If you can land up the headshots, just don't forget he's there. And hopefully he doesn't turn lightning when we get a good chance to do lightning to him. He might actually be able to be stunned, though. The stunning does not insta-kill flyers like I thought it did. It may have used to, I don't know. The 2 CCs, no included immunity CC. You mean talking about the debuffs? Alright, we're gonna do that. I was gonna bring the butterflies, but I don't think I am anymore. Alright, choose CC source. Not included in immunity CC. Are you talking about like push? Yeah, like physics traps will still work on them. Like gravity pillar and spike wall and stuff, that'll still work on them. Barricades and aggro are also CC. Yeah, I guess. And you're correct. If those are technically considered CC, then yeah, you are correct in saying that those also will affect them. Okay, so we do have fire pins on this on War Mage. That is not something I remembered. That is okay with me. D Perry just sub. Appreciate the sub. Okay, not bad. And posture. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, freaking bats making their way out. Imagine immunity to barricades, though. Everybody gets Mongerfel's passive, huh? Yikes. Oh, that'd be really tough. Even on this map, that'd be tough, because then they'd go up on the sides. You know? Okay. Hopefully those shock sappers take care of the flyers. All the ones that get through. Oh, hey, Jen. Would be hell, yeah. Hey! Dice Mix. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Which is worse, immunity to barricades or having half trap damage? Yeah, immunity to barricades, yeah. I'd agree. Actually, it depends on the map. If you're playing like a which one was it? Side entrance? If you play side entrance, I'd be fine with no barricades. Oh, got the bird joining us. He's gonna click my buttons for me. Do we do lasers? Yeah, we might start lasers here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Check gravity on the smoke against flyers, so stable. Yeah, gravity pillars work pretty well against flyers. For some reason, I remember it insta-killing them at some point, but I don't know. I could have been wrong about that. Face cam time. Oh yeah, well he's on the desk now, but I can turn it on and show him to you if you want to see the burb. Yeah, let me pull him up. All right. All right, burb, you're gonna be on camera. It's gonna be bad quality because I gotta pull it up. Hang on. All right, burb. Say hi. Burb. Yeah, he's eating right now. There he is. And then he sleeps in his food bowl, so then when he wakes up, you think I clean it out because he poops in it, but whatever. Silly burb things. Okay, I'll put this back up. There are enemies in your bedroom. Yeah. Oh, he's coming back up to sit on my arm now. and bluff a bunch. All right, well, it looks like we're probably okay here for the most part, except for this guy.
What happened to Thunderbolt sounds?
For the follows are different. The follows I have the clapping from the guests from the game called Roller Coaster Tycoon. And then subscribes are from YouTube, which are the Thunderbolt sounds. And yes, the interview, I think it went well. It's kind of hard to tell. I just heard about the job like yesterday, so I had the interview today, and seems like an okay position. It's like a entry level system admin position, which is fine. I've done everything that they're wanting to have done in their shop, so it's good. Yeah. And the pay's probably well. But they got other candidates they want to review. Other first interviews is what he said, so we'll see. Higher costs or lower refire debuffs are way harder. Yeah, higher costs are pretty rough. Anything to do with cost is tough. Nice, fingers crossed. Yep. You need bird or Baja Blast notifications. Oh, you're right. Well, he's still a baby, so it doesn't make a lot of squawking sounds yet. Alright, let's get this guy dead. That guy dead. We'll start as soon as we can. There we go.
Are you living in a high cost area?
Yeah. I mean, compared to like the West Coast, no. Like this apartment on the West Coast would cost probably $3,000 a month. Because they're just so expensive over there. No, we pay about $1,300 total for all the utilities and amenities included per month. So whatever that equals, and it is kind of like maybe a more expensive apartment area. There is cheaper in the area, but the apartment has a yard, and most apartments don't, so that's good. We got first floor, which is also nice. Hope all's well for you in chat, as do I, as do I. Good, nice zappage on him.
Nice place for 1,300.
Yeah. It's, I mean, I'm in Kansas City, so
Cost of living isn't that much.
yeah. Yeah, I used to be over in San Diego, and let me tell you, yeah, it's expensive. Now, I haven't actually seen any lightning bats here yet, so I don't know if there actually are any. Yeah, but depending on where this job puts me, we may be moving somewhere that's going to cost probably around $800 to $900 a month, because they're raising the rent price in this unit that we're in, and all the units, by like $200, which is a little bit absurd because nobody else is raising their prices that much. That's why it's so strong. I play deep freeze trap with faster refire. Enemies are pros. Oh yeah, I can see that. If they were immune to crowd control, all they would do is take the damage. But yeah. Well, we're pretty much done with this kill box. Not a whole lot to do after this. We can make them run a little bit faster though by putting the kids up in their other areas. Okay, yeah, I'm like, are they able to get through? I don't remember. But no, they're not. So wall that off, right? Hopefully I don't lose a life because I'm doing this. I don't think I will, yeah. This will just get them to run faster. Into the kill box and die in the kill box. Sell those cades. Sell these cades and start by doing that. And doing this. Also, compared to other countries, it's quite a bit more expensive, yeah. Yeah, when I was in Bahrain, we went up to the north part of the island. And I could live there for like a portion of what I'm paying here. And what I'm paying here isn't even that expensive. Like, it's pretty cheap compared to the rest of America. So yeah, we're just kind of chill here now. Once Bat Boy comes in, just gotta go take care of him. Sappers always come out of the right. Now tomorrow I'm planning on streaming on Stadia, just to kind of see where it's at, showcase Stadia a little bit for those wondering. We got a yellow dot stuck up there. What is going on with him? Plus, you know, I kind of want to pay homage to Stadia a little bit. Because if it wasn't for Stadia, I wouldn't be anywhere as big as I am. Because I got to play the game there, you know, before anybody else really was. He seems a little bit confused. 3 lasers should be enough. 2 lasers with tar is more expensive. Yeah. I'm just used to doing the 2 lasers with the tar. Yeah, you're right. I got 14 grand. Do Brimstone's Scorcher damage over time stack? That's a good question. Oh, there he is. Somebody else in chat might be able to answer that for you. I actually don't know. Can we stun? Oh yeah, he can get stunned. I don't remember if they do. I want to say probably not because it's the burn effect, but I don't remember. Oh, come on. You guys can stop it shooting me. He takes half damage from all elemental sources. That's one of his buffs. Once we get him on the other side over here, though, we should be okay. I just hope we can kill him in time. Okay, he is getting stunned up there, so that's good. We're getting a couple of headshots. That's also good. Takes bonus damage from headshots. Nice. Okay, we got him. Burbo. Yeah, he's over here playing with the sliders I have on my audio setup. So I forgot to die. And the lasers, I forgot to do its job, yeah. They're both fired. Alright, you want to see him? I'll bring the burb up again. Alright. Get the burb. Yeah, huffing, right? Bud, just right here. Alright, you guys can watch him while he's over there. He might move. Alright, let's get the voting stuff up. Alright, so pick the buff 1, 2, or 3. I'll move this out of the way. Banana needs to be almost brown in order for it to retain flavor. That is the first legitimate answer I've heard all day. So we get reduce freedom trinket cooldown by half. Headshot restores mana and increase combo reward coin. 3 votes in the chat and we'll see which one makes it. Then he climbs up on the shoulder there. While that pole is going. There's a Zibirb. You guys are getting 2, huh? Okay, 2's like the middle of the road for me, if I'm being honest. 1 is kind of sucks, and then a real pirate. Exactly. And then 3's pretty good, but looks like he doesn't want me to go for 2. So, alrighty. 2 it is. We're going to get headshots. His mana. It's going to help me probably run the lightning staff a little bit more. Okay. Get this kind of out of the way a little bit there. Get ready for with your voting fingers for the map. All right, map 1 or map 2. We've got split stairs. Debuff is add nulls. We got great room. Debuff is add Gorbash. How much does combo coin go to? It's like 4 per combo or something. I don't know if it's multiplicative or not. Fire doesn't stack. If you fire burn enemies, they will refresh. Okay. So the refresh, gotcha. Yeah, who knows what he's thinking. So the burn effect refreshes. Come on. You don't want to give me Gorbash. Okay. Alright. Still got 25 seconds left. It is an easy map, yeah, but got Gorbash, so we'll see. Every wave too. And it's on Riftlord difficulty. I don't remember what comes out on Riftlord. You get Sappers on Riftlord for that? I don't remember. Split stairs might actually be harder because Gorbash will. I like using barricades more on split stairs. Great room, it's not necessary. We're just gonna spam like freeze darts. No, not freeze darts. Debuffs. Okay. Wow, I just joined and I see this whole setup. It's nice. Yeah. Thanks. All right. So you guys pick Gorbash, and then let's go for the rerolls here. If you want to reroll anything, get ready with those fingers. 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 0 for none. No rerolls is 0. Go ahead and set your votes in. Oh. And, while you do that, I'll. Okay, there we go. Y'all are trying to give me some fun to do, huh? Okay. Try and push that back a little bit. There'll be a Knoll and a few Armored Ogres. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if there's anything explosive on this or not. Reroll buffs. You can't reroll buffs. But you do get to pick one of the 3, so. You guys give me some okay stuff to work with here. What if I just spam floor spikes everywhere? Alright, and the winner is no rerolls. Thanks. Alright. How do we want to play this then? He's going to come out of the left, and then he's going to come out of the right. Everything can get stunned. Headshot man is crazy with stone staff. Yeah. If I could use cross... Well, yeah, that's true. We do get the stone staff, so that's good. Alright, let's take a look at our traps here. House stone staff now, it's still good. They haven't released the patch yet. Okay, so we can... No physical, no arcane, no ice. Meaning acid really doesn't help at all, right? So lightning is really the way to go. Yeah, that's what I deal with. He bites everything. He's like a natural little chef. He eats everything, tastes everything, I should say. But we do have fire, right? And there's no fire immune enemies on this map, so we can go fire lasers. I thought it was today. When's it being applied? They said the earliest is going to be Monday of next week. We do fire. Do fire tar? Oh, it's head rubs. I don't know if you can see this. When he gets head rubs, he turns his head sideways. to the chirps. Alright, bub. So let's do fire tower. Let's go heavy on fire here then. Okay, so fire brim, fire lasers, fire arrows. What else is fire? But archers in the back? Maybe. Let's see here. Floor scorcher. Fire tower's so expensive. Yeah, it is. But we'll try and make it work. I think that's the way to go about this. I think it's probably going to be better in lightning. Gorbash is weak to fire. He is ogre. Ah, well there you go. Yeah, I don't remember what he's weak to. Let's see what else. We have lightning with the lightning staff. We've got crowd control with the stone staff, and it's really not going to be too bad to crowd control them. So that's good. Yeah. Got fire tower? Let's go fire tower. We can combo that with the brimstone and the scorcher. Probably be okay. And we might bring wall charges as well for a little bit extra stun. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Let us also pick Egan. Just in case we need another stun and we can't like land our weapon or whatever, we can just double jump with Egan. Alright, let's get into it and see how we go. How do you get the special upgrades? They're only for trinkets. Trinkets don't have level upgrades, but instead they have special upgrades. Alright, let's see. So let's not do barricades at all, because Gorbash. So no barricades gives us brimstone, floor scorcher, fire tar, fire lasers, fire arrow walls, fire archers, fire swinging mace. No, I'm kidding. Not gonna use that. Armored ogres are weak to things that regular ogres are. I don't think all of them are. Oh, they actually tell us. Strong against physical damage. He has no weaknesses. Weak against fire, ice, and headshots, and then armored ogres are weak against lightning. So, yeah. But we're going to bring the lightning staff with us. I guess I can help against the armored ogres. And regular ogres will die to the other stuff. Everything else will die to the other stuff. That's pretty cool that they add this, the tooltips in. I didn't actually think they would do that. But it's really cool. Want to see special upgrades on everything, in my opinion? Yeah. Well, we had a developer join us about a week ago, and he said the reason they don't is because they couldn't figure out what to put for each of them, so they just didn't put any of them in. Okay, so we got all our fire stuff. We're not going to bring swinging mace. We can bring the windows, and do the wall charger. Kind of want to. Come for the wall charger in like the front, back, maybe. Headshot, give mana, then you can keep boss stone. Take Cades. Do we need Cades? We only got single Cades. I don't even know if we need Cades. Yeah, we probably should. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, I don't know. I can keep everything stoned. Dummy special respawns after a delay. Yeah. Banana needs to be very little, bit green, 99% ripe and yellow. Can pull it together a list. Yeah, Sin Gaming, yeah. There's been a lot of talk about that on this channel anyways. I can see you, says Zajwaz. You are correct. Do we use barricades? So that's the question, right? Because we're gonna build back here, and barricades will help the arrow walls because we can force them into a corridor like so, for example. And then arrow walls on the other side. We do butterflies, of course, at the behind the barricades because then they'll affect everything outside both edges. But is it? Yeah. Let's do barricades. I can dig it. Now we get sappers on this, right? On the right-hand side? I'm not sure. But for the first wave... we should do that. No sappers? Oh, okay. Don't die, I'm getting food. Alright, we won't. I'll use some trinkets to keep me alive, to keep stone. I mean, hey, trinkets work. Does it show enemies that will appear when you press B? Yeah, it does. All these up here are the ones that should appear. Now, Gorbash wouldn't normally be on this level, so this makes me think that this is probably all we're going to see. But I'm not 100% sold on that. I don't see any archers, TNT archers, none of that. I'd be surprised if they don't actually have those. Alright, let's get started. Oh, Behemoth, you're right. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get my selling fingers ready. Don't see sappers. Yeah, I don't either. Yo, let's go. Headshots. Let's do it. All right, Gorbash. Look at this attack rate of fire, man. All right, Ogre Boy. After the incoming nerf, the leaderboard will be uncontested. Yeah, I'm kind of split on it. I can see the argument both ways. Sold it all like a boss. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. We're still alright. I don't know why he didn't get hit like he was supposed to. Okay, we still got a couple of guys there. Alright, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's get a Floor Scorcher, Tar, Brim, and there's another archer. Let's see. Actually making a whole list of possible special upgrades doesn't sound bad. Yeah, that'd be really cool. It'd be really neat if they added all that stuff in there. Alright, this isn't too bad. This is working. Yeah, man, this stone staff range, dude. This is some good stuff. Alright, let's do bull on this map, definitely. If we have a map where we have to like set barricades and like leave them, then we're gonna have a hard time. I love the slam. It's buggy and co-op and get stuck on the floor. Yeah. You should trap and keep enemies. Yeah. Yeah. I think we got it. Alright, these lasers are really gonna kill everything. What are your thoughts on Endless Scramble? I would love it. I would love Endless Scramble. I would say every 5 waves, because 25 waves is a 5 skull. So I'd say every 5 waves. You beat the first 5 waves, you get a debuff. The next 5 waves, you get a buff debuff. And you could re-roll them. That'd be really cool. And like every 5 waves would be your go break. So they would get rid of the regular go break timer, and they would just give you one every 5 waves. Up until you beat wave 25. That way you could pick the debuffs. I guess once everything is weak, nothing is. Yeah. Yeah. That's very true. I think Dash said something like that on The Incredibles, right? Oh. Oh, click the wrong button. Yeah, a real good idea. 2 leaderboard, 1 classic scramble. That's what I think. That's what I well, I think they should do 2 leaderboards on this new patch, and they just have like patched leaderboards, right? Alright, let's get butterflies here. Zajwa! Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. And we're gonna go here, we're gonna go another barricade and brim. I don't think anything's gonna get back that far. we'll just have it there for just in case. Well, when you talk about the devs about special upgrades, I want to watch that if possible. It was the stream I had with where we played up to wave 80 on switchbacks. I don't remember what the stream name was, but we played the wave 80 on switchbacks. So if you kind of search through some of my stuff, I don't remember what day it was. Now the archer damage thing, oh, that's gonna be good. Archer damage is gonna be nice, and they buff that. It's gonna make archers a lot more viable for most of the time. Syndrome said when everybody's super. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I knew it was an Incredibles reference, but I didn't remember. See, one who was like me, there's a face cam on top. Let's just notice. Hey, there you go. There you go. All right, cool. So let's get our voting started. Which buff? 1, 2, or 3? Go ahead and get those voting fingers ready. Let's vote for some 1, 2, or 3. It was within the last 2 weeks. I want to say it was maybe last week Friday. Pretty sure it was during a work day, and I want to say last week Friday, but I could be wrong. Who was it? It was Jerome. Look for Jerome's comments on it. Oh, you guys are giving me increased damage on all traps, huh? Okay. All right, I can dig it. I mean, the mana regen would be a little bit redundant, but I can dig it. Are you able to make unbreakable defense on endless? Every defense is breakable, but I can make a pretty good one. Yeah. I got the bird sitting right here on my knee as I play. And I don't know why he likes sitting there. I have no idea. For special upgrade, they need a system where you can invest in the trap, like other elemental effect, poison range. Like a super booster, yeah. Can't afford the first one, that's why he's got the other, yeah. Okay, let's do it. I mean, the third one would be a little bit redundant, but I'd be okay with it. Because then I can just like spam right mouse button probably at a certain point. Okay, so get ready with your voting fingers for the map. Yeah, map 1 or map 2. It's going to be Sledge Shelves or Secret Fortress. Sledge Shelves or Secret Fortress. Yeah, that's a good buff. Where'd my buffs go? Yeah, don't they normally show up in the back? I don't know. Sledge Shelves or Secret Fortress? "15 seconds left. Really want to give me a hard time. Secret Fortress, eh? Yeah, thanks. Okay. Well, some of you know what happens on Secret Fortress, and that's great, I guess. Okay, so Secret Fortress. Now, the question is, do we reroll? So, any of the buffs you want to reroll, we've got Arcane is 1, immunity to Arcane, immunity to Ice damage is 2, immunity to Physical is 3, Gore Bash is 4, Armored Ogres is 5. Go ahead and get those, and if you don't want to reroll anything, do the number 0. Go ahead and throw your votes in the chat. I don't have that in the right place. I got to move it every time. There's not a good place for me to put this, so yeah. All right. So again, we got Arcane damage, Ice damage, Physical damage, Gore Bash, and armored ogres. Or nothing. Or nothing. All right. Some of you trying to be nice to me, and some of you aren't. Okay. I mean, we got fire and we got lightning, so we're probably okay. But I mean, unless you guys are trying to give me another debuff. Oh no, that's probably what's happening, isn't it? You're like, oh, armored ogres. You can deal with them. Okay. All right. Reroll number 5. Okay. I can dig it. All right. Matt, you can't have your feather, dude. That's right. Nope, nope. Eat it. This is what he does. He picks out these size feathers, right? And he tries to eat them. Like, nibbles on them for a while. And every time I go over to get him, he's like a cat with a toy. He doesn't want to give him up. All right. I think we still use fire here. If you pick the other one, I wouldn't be able to use fire and have to use lightning, because it has fire dudes. But this one doesn't, so we can use fire on this. Probably be okay. All right. Let's get started. Secret Fortress. Yeah, we're bringing Egan again and single Cade. So yeah, single Cades. Now the next question is, since we get Gorbash, we do start with extra money, huh? We could build around the rift. Bet RNG. I want increased trap costs. Yeah. Well, I guess good RNG for me then. That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Do this. I'd probably want wall charges here. So I'd get rid of archers. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Debuffs here are just an inconvenience. Chaos Trials with 15 debuffs, yeah. Yeah, they are an inconvenience. It might be a little bit rough, but I think overall we'll be okay. Let me get this down, actually. Do I use that to do arrow walls back here, maybe? And get a little burn on the enemies? Kind of contemplating building around the rift instead of up here. It's going to cost more barricades, but it's really going to route everything into a really small corridor, where I also have a ceiling right here. And, I don't know. Sapper since wave 1. Yeah, there's going to be sappers pretty much every wave. Arrow wall above window. Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right, let's give this a shot here. We save on Cades instead of building around the rift, but we don't get ceiling space here. And we may throw a couple of lasers up there, but we'll see. For the most part, I think we can bounce between them. Of course, Gorbash is going to be his own issue.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Buddy, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing, eh? What are you doing, eh? Right. Stay down there.
Here they come.
Just gonna stay up here for a little bit and try and zap everything. Nope. Good old Cyclops mages. Eh? Yep, good old Cyclops mages. Alright, everything is really clumped up there. This is gonna be a challenge. I'm just gonna have to let a couple things through, I think. Oh, come on. Where's Gorbash? Is he on the other side? Why is he on the other side? Oh. Oh. I didn't know he's gonna hang out over there. Damn. You guys picked the right debuff. Those Orga mages, man. Alright, we gotta take care of Gorbash here. Oh, I don't actually have to do damage. Oh, okay, okay. How did he destroy a bear? What? Oh my god. Oh, maybe it was a projectile from those dudes. Oh, come on. Ogre Cyclops mages. Okay, 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 okay. Don't do that. Okay. Alright, fine. I like your system with the head. It doesn't look like Burb to me. Yeah, he's underneath the desk, just munching on some cables. Oh, right. Physical damage. Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. So you can go to the left or the middle this time. Looks like he is going to the middle. Freaking Cyclops mages. Yeah, they can if you're not careful. They can. They're homing projectiles, but they do have like a thing about them that you can kind of like dodge their missiles. Oh, that's okay. We got some pretty weak stuff laying around here. Oh, keyboard now. The burbs on it. It's on my shoulder. Alright, let's get these Cades back up. And let's get a little bit more fire damage over here. And let's go ahead and get, yeah, let's get some lasers over here, I guess. One row, I guess. Oh, they do have fire fiends. Right. Could be fluorescent green. Ah. I don't remember them having fire fiends last time. That's okay. We'll deal with that. Freaking Cyclops mages. Stop. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, come on. That was cheap. I definitely hit Gorbash. Right? I hate you guys saw that, right? I hit Gorbash with my right mouse button. Cyclops mages. You ruined everything. Not. Please. Freaking projectiles, man. Nope. I just can't. I just can't live long enough. All right, all right, all right. Can still kill everything, just very slowly. Just very slowly. Building after bridges. Yeah, I'm about to do that. I'm about to just give up on the barricade thing. We might be able to just keep everything in this area and dead. As a matter of fact, maybe we can get this orc to follow us. Yeah, let's do that. This orc to follow us, and then we'll go and build stuff over there. Get behind the pillar. Yeah, but I need to keep Gorbash dead. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff over here. Alright. Gonna build lasers here. Alright. I'm obviously not gonna keep them off, so... I'm gonna have to worry about the fire dudes, but I think we'll be okay overall. Yeah. Normally I think it's a little bit manageable, but yeah, you guys are right. Still gonna be a challenge though. Especially if any of the fire dudes come up. There doesn't seem to be too many of them. I really couldn't remember them coming out, but apparently they do. Three of them? Oh, come on. There are three of them. I think we got them all now. Alright, with headshots you can regen enough mana hearts. Yeah. Build the map is only waiting in DLC traps. Yeah. Alright, we're okay. Alright. That's good, that's good. I guess, man, that's alright.
More enemies on the way.
Butterflies, and... We'll do a row of floor scorchers back here. Forcing words. No more fire enemies, only with 3. Oh. That's kind of a weird, it's kind of a weird thing they did. Just adding them in. Keep on the traps, yeah. Hi from Spain. Hi, how are you? There's one YouTuber I watch from Spain. His name is Memba TV, MEMB TV. Does Age of Empires stuff. And he's a pretty cool guy. I like him. And Time Master is also from Spain, that's right. So I guess I watched 2 YouTubers from Spain, technically. Yeah, I should have just done this the first time, but I wasn't thinking about this. I was just thinking of Cades, because I was thinking of Gorbash. But I could have saved this trap spot for something else, like archers in the back. That's what you can do, the homing missiles, if you're able to dodge them. And if you're not, that's what happens. Let's do this to get our mana back. There we go. All right.
More enemies on the way.
I could just run back here, I guess, yeah. Could have brought Cygnus instead. Seeing as I can't do any damage. That's alright. Let's build lasers back here then. Yeah. We're fine now, we're fine. We're at a good spot. I just didn't think of coming back here for some reason. Didn't really consider it. But we could have, I guess we could have done this with no lives lost if I would have done that first time. Putting the cables back behind my desk. Yeah, if you guys would have picked the other map, I think it would have been a little tougher. There's no fire traps, really. Stuck to all lightning. Ouch.
Enemies at the rift.
Ouch indeed. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Am I taunting us? I'm just saying, I'm just saying. The other one would have been more challenging. Because I would have had not only Gorbash, but I would have had fire immune enemies, which would basically take out the idea of using fire traps at all. I'd only be forced to use lightning. But I digress, I digress. Here's what Burb is doing right now. He knows you're watching him. As soon as I moved the camera, he peeked over and was like, "What are you doing?" He's eating some of his food there. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to spook you. Burb cam. Jen's a very lucky gal. It's one handsome bird. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, when he does this like little like soft little chirps, he'll like tilt his head, so that way we scratch like under his chin. It's a friendly map with Gorbash. Yeah, if you build like this, if you were trying to build like I was earlier, like a goofball, then not so much. But we also got these freaking mages, man. These Cyclops mages, and they are rough, dude. Firestorm says, "Hi from Greece. Hello." Stealth Clown, lesson learned, always vote for the harder options. I mean, listen, it's got to be beatable at some point, right? I think. It's got to be somewhat beatable. Used to have a bird for some reason. He likes to trim anyone's beard. Yeah, he does. This bird, yeah. He was sitting on my head earlier. I was trying to figure out how to do short. To show you what guys what I deal with. He was standing on top of my head and just grooming my head. I don't know. Picking at the hair. Now, normally I wouldn't run this because you have a really hard time making part-time, and I think you probably still aren't able to make part-time building across the bridge usually, which is why I like to build a little bit forward. Part-time can get really tight if you build back here, but for us, not so much. It's not so bad. Does getting part-time in Scramble matter? I don't think so. Pretty sure it doesn't, but I could be wrong. I could have something to do with the score. I'm gonna get a fire tower out here in the back. Let him walk up on it so that way he takes more damage faster. There we go. Yeah, arrow walls, man, they do a lot of damage. There we go. Yeah, 4,000 starting cone is probably the best buff there was. Like the traps are fine, but that starting coin, man. I gave myself a little bit of a handicap in that one because I barricaded and lost a bunch of K's, but that's fine. It's like a 100K extra score, which is nothing compared to combos. Yeah, I didn't get a great score here because we were kind of limited with our trap selection. Thanks to somebody. All right, cool. Well, that's working. Streams, the multi-stream is working. That's also really cool. Let me see if my bud's on. Still not on yet. Nope. Okay. So we would choose to play again, but we'll get back into one of these. First of all, let's go ahead and check some co-op, or unless somebody else wants to play co-op, you just got to be A on Steam, B on around North America region. For us to be able to stay connected, or else we're probably going to get disconnected. Okay, I've had that happen before. Let me close out of the game. Is your bud the doctor? That's the man, the doctor. All right, Behemoth. Take care, man. I'll be doing a, I think I'll be doing a stream tomorrow for Stadia. Here, pop on. If you want to. I've almost beaten everything. I'm really kind of holding off on these weeklies here. I've got these 4 left to do. I haven't tried the last 3. I actually have done this on Stadia, this one here. But I haven't tried. I tried the Pirate Tower twice, failed both times, said, all right, I'm done with weeklies for a while. I'm not going to do those yet. But if you need help with playing any of them, any of the maps, whatever, we can definitely go through that. Just let me know. Puts his foot in the bowl. The food goes around his foot, and then he picks his foot up, launches food all over the Marines stick together for life? Absolutely. Absolutely. He's the only one I still talk to, but yeah. Me and him became good friends while we were in the Marine Corps. I still talk to a few other ones, but not very frequently. Mainly playing through with my friend Chris. Sure. And all those weeklies and recorded them. Yeah. Yeah, that weekly was kind of annoying. But we'll get back to playing it at some point. I might do that. I don't know, later. If you guys want to glitch Endless, we can play on any map on Endless. If you guys want to see a war scenario on Endless, we got that power. Have that power. Absolute power. What's the bird's IQ? He's a pretty clever bird. He's a pretty clever bird. I don't know. But he's not smart enough not to poop in his own food bowl. So whatever IQ that is. Let's check the flyer maps. Since these are no longer like a DLC thing, I really wish they would combine them. Like for the search lobby thing. I don't know why they don't. I wish they did. Oh, go ahead. Then he, like I said, he tastes everything, right? So here he is over here in his natural habitat, trying to eat the drywall. He doesn't like the camera right now. I don't know if you can hear him huffing or not. He's like, it's looking at me. What is it? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll find a co-op yet. It's probably going to be later. We can also do an endless and see how far we can get. Like try and do a late game endless. I got nothing I need done. Don't want to progress drastic steps without him. Okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We can do an endless. Try and get as far as we can. Either that or if you guys want to see an endless war scenario, we can do that too. What wave is late game? Probably. I mean, there's really no number to it. I mean, it's I'd say probably past wave 80. I think is what I would consider wave late game. War map and endless. Which war map do you want to see, Loki? It cannot be the flyer one unless we switch over to Stadia. But we're gonna probably do Stadia tomorrow. Intimidating bird must be the Baja Blast flowing through his veins. Yeah, he tried to drink some the other day. Look, but I got a can right here next to him. Baja Blast. He's like, you messing with me. You are scared of that thing, huh, bud? Listen, you don't have to be. It's not a sentient being. All right. We can do a war map in Endless. Let's go to wave. Let's go to wave 35. We've already done front lawn, right? So we can do any of the other ones. Okay. It's really just gonna be us setting up a kill box and then just like AFKing for any of them. We can do the first one. It's probably the fastest one out of all of them. Alright, gotta get my laptop out so I can legit. You guys will see the most ultimate specialized kill box in all of war scenarios. Cygnus format. Anonym, hi, how are you? YouTube chat thinks, therefore it is. Exactly. Exactly. It is 4 o'clock, right? So people should be getting on. In America, anyways. I guess people probably still at work, even though it is Friday. Lava pits, yeah, lava pits will be the probably the quickest one. I got to get us glitched here so I can load up the game on the other laptop. Yeah, but I need to go in 1 minute. All right, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Let's get this glitched. I sent you to say hi. Awesome. Crappy patch hurting viewership. Think so? It's a Friday. Did you use the Paladin and the Witch? Yeah, we can use them. Alright. Matter of fact, I may need to get them leveled up. Check. Yeah, we haven't used the Knight or the Witch yet. So yeah, we can use them. We can get them leveled up. Want to say hi? Well, am I getting glitched? Yeah, I just got glitched. It doesn't really matter who we bring. Bring Cygnus. Alright, cool. To the lava pits it is. Computer shut down. What's the glitch? It's playing all maps on Endless. All of the regular story mode maps. It allows them to be played on Endless. They're normally not. Can you see region specific for Steam concurrent players? I don't know how to do that. You're asking me to do it? I don't know how to do it. You can tell me and I'll do it. Do you think the patch will break this glitch? No, I doubt it. If they reset some kind of save files, I don't know exactly know how this works or what it's affecting. But if they reset some kind of save file, game file, then maybe. But I don't think they're gonna do that. They aren't endless in the first place. Why? Why aren't they? Anonym says next week I'll have more time. Okay, I'll see you next week then. They don't because of the other platforms. Xbox and PlayStation have a hard time handling this map as it is, with so many enemies and everything, that they wouldn't be able to without realistically they wouldn't be able to. All right, we are going to use fire stuff because there's no fire immune guys here. No sappers, no exploding boys, nothing attacking Cades. Good luck, by the way. Awesome. Play with one weapon only. And traps, or just one weapon? Set a war tower at the front stairs and spam those fighters. Patch notes look yummy. Yeah, I like the patch notes. I think they're doing a good job with the patch notes. Let's bring Bowling Boulder. Let's bring the Beehive, Knight, Priestess, Snowblower, War Outpost. I think I need to level all these up except for the War Outpost. We don't need, we probably don't even need weapons, to be honest. At the very beginning, maybe. Just like something. That's okay. Let's just go no weapons. How about that? Let's go no weapons. All right, we'll go barricade, brimstone, tar, wall charger. Do dart spitter, lasers, mercenary chaps only. Tried guardians only run, archers, knights, and mage. The problem is targeting late game endless kind of goes away, and I don't know when it goes away. Like enemies will walk through their aggro range, and then they'll just kind of keep running, and the knights will probably just stand there and not do anything. So we do need other traps for the back end, but we can start with knights and witches and archers. We could definitely start with that. In which case we'll get rid of the snowblower, because I do want to level these two up here. Saw blade launcher. Nope. So those are 2 wall, 2 ceiling, 2 floor. We'll have another floor trap here. Let's do acid geyser. So we need acid. We'll do 2 trinkets. Jar gust and ring of storm. Let's do it. Actually, I wonder if trap reset trinket resets or helps the cooldown of the dudes coming back. I don't know. Let's get our banks of archers up. No weapons? Yeah. We'll try it with no weapons. I don't know if we're going to need it. The barrel launcher. Alright, we'll replace the tree with the barrel launcher. We won't place it quite yet, but I will place it just for now. In order to get... so that way we know how much space it's going to take up. Alright, we'll do, do 3 banks of archers for now. They're all fire archers, so that's good. They're the better kind. We'll do some knights and some, mages. You and Behemoth should do some cool duo challenge sometime. Yeah. I think we're on 2 different, like opposite sides of the world here, but yeah, we definitely can. We're just gonna run around and pop the lightning amulet and take damage for our jar ghosts. All right. Just gonna run over here and sleep, and then we'll get up and we'll go back over here and sleep. And we'll stand up. I'll let everything hit me and run away, I guess. We'll get a health drop, that'd be nice. We can regen. We did Egan, I think it would be even easier, right? We get the ground slam. Fortunately, the priest is taking some damage right now. Need another knight since we can afford it. So here's what we're gonna do: pop that backwards, and we're gonna run forwards. Pop a knight. That knight's almost dead to that ogre. It looks like he's actually not attacking anything. He might have been bugged out a little bit. One got by you, by the way. Oh yeah, you're right. It's gonna have to go through, I think. We can't aggro it. Oh, they're kobold runners, that's why. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do anything to it. Oh, I guess we could put brimstone up there, maybe. Oh, you just gave me a good idea. Oh, did I? It's a goblin, yep. Okay, we'll try and throw brimstone down there and see if we can catch him. I was gonna say, I don't have any weapons, but yeah, I don't need weapons. It was an orc. Those dirty bastards. Alright. Easy victory, he says. Let's go sell those traps. So we can place more knights, I guess. Or should we start working on our mega barrel launcher? Yeah, I don't know what. He was like stuck up there for some reason. These guys are getting stuck up there. I'm gonna move them back. Let's move to the bridge, or do the base of the bridge. We can do the base of the bridge, so they can like be the bridge guardians, right? Oh, can't place them any farther over. All right, cool. That's thematic to an extent.
More enemies on the way.
Reset. Reset. Notice at the tower there at the stairs, at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. I just want to make sure the knights don't like walk past the purple and bug out. Because that knight was definitely bugged out, whichever one that was. I definitely should have brought Egan though. Guess I could use that. That's what I could do. Put myself to use and roll those out. See you later, nerd. Reset the knights. Alright, we will. We can. Nice. Yeah, we do need something to catch the little guys. Rift Lord Abandoned Passage is kind of tricky. Abandoned Passage. Look at these dudes. Like, okay, never mind. Abandoned Passage. Zayak, it's your birthday. That's right. Yesterday you said it was one day until your birthday, which makes today your birthday. Abandoned Pass. Oh, Abandoned Passage. That's the first flyer map. Yeah, it can be. It's a little bit awkward. It's a little bit of an awkward map. Okay, so we need them to walk in that way. Like so. And then we want them to walk like this. No, I grouped that up like this. So they walk in, up, and then we want them to walk down. There we go. I broke 1,000. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, the channel slowed down in the past like 2 or 3 days, but I expected it to, right? Because the you know, it blew up because of the game popularity. Blew up. All right, let me put something back here for the runners. And that should... Oh, we got fire towers still, don't we? Yeah, that's good, good, good. Okay, that should take care of anything that tries to run through. And then we'll put some other stuff up here in the front. And what we're going to do is a couple of those war outposts. We're going to kind of trickle them here in the back end. And then we'll put guardians and stuff in the front. You delete the... you can delete the corner barricade, can't you? Well, I can't delete either of those. I guess I could delete that one, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I do sort of... Well, maybe not. Maybe I don't need them to be perfect. May not need these to be perfect either. So let me just do this. Alright, cool.
That should catch everything.
More enemies on the way.
He stares intently at all of you. Nice. All right, saw blades. Absolutely. And then we'll just do a little bit more stuff back here. Birdo. The Birdo says hi. Hey, a skull. It's easier to make money if we don't use Guardians at first. That way we can get combo points. And then we can like spam everything that we need. Just sits here on my hand. He wants to get down onto the ground and step on the keyboard. So I'll let you do that, bud. Have fun. Just step on my keyboard. Unless you're pooping. How often do they put in new traps? They put in new traps twice over a year. They put in traps with the Drastic Steps DLC on Stadia and 5 new maps and flyers and all that. So you do make more money because of combos? Yeah, you do. You make more. And then they, with the Steam release, they added more traps as well. Yeah, you make more money for combos. I don't think we have like the hard numbers for that yet. I think somebody in Discord may have mentioned it some time ago, back on Stadia times, but I don't know what it is. Top of my head, anyways. Do we? Nah, we'll wait. We'll put more Guardians out. I want to do more of the Sword Guardians, you know, and then put them up here, and then put the Arcane Priestesses in the back. Just so we can get a tanky front line, and then get all of our archers to shoot at them from far away. And again, I don't have any upgrades on these guys or the priestesses. Yeah, you can place them on top. We can do that. The problem is their aggro range. I've done this before on, if you watch my endless or front lawn that I have on my channel, their aggro range kind of gets goofed up, and they don't always jump down, but sometimes they do. So it's a little bit weird. But yeah, you can. And I can. If you're asking me to do that, then yes, I will. But I need to make it look nice and clean up here in the front first. Like a successful battlefield. I need to layer them like an ogre. Put another one here, and then we'll start doing priestesses to fill in the gaps. And a couple more knights in the front, whole another row, and then we'll put them up on the war tower. Pink Tree says hi. Appreciate it. So annoying how you can't place knights inside of any of the keeps. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Still let you do that. Maybe that'll be like the special upgrades for these guys is placeable inside. Like an onion. And also how they can't ever reach kobolds. Right. Whoa, a face. Where? Yeah. Well, it's the burb cam. He's walking over here right now. Woo! He gets scared of the camera though. I don't know why. We bought him an RC car and he's terrified of that too. You have a limit for the special units? Nope. There's no limit to any of the traps in the game. Oh, Craig. Hey, Craig.
Bye, Craig. If you're a memer, you could crop resize your face cam to be just over the character avatar. Yeah, I could try. Let's see what happens with that. Might be a little too small though, right? Stretch it out. How's that? How's that resolution for you? Does that resolution work? There we go. I don't know. I don't mind it, but it's for the burb. I'd have to figure out how to get like a green screen thing where I could like increase my image quality to do that. But boy, that's going to be a commitment. Tasty. Those knights, gangbang Craig, yeah. They were not joking around there. Now, luckily, those, unlike archers, come back. So when they die, they just go back to the little platform, heal up, and they come back. Regular archers don't. And those archers don't. I think every guardian in the game, whether it be the archers, the bank of archers, maybe even the decoy, have like a regeneration they have to go through after they die. Just like the knights and priestesses. But that's not the case. That's not the world we live in. So I got this cable running up my my microphone right because it's on the other side, and I've got today the first time you got on a face cam. No, I've been on a face cam before, back in Unchained days, and on EverQuest. I used Facecam for that. And I got tape wrapped around holding the cable in place, and the bird loves munching on the tape. Now these three actually work really well. We get fire, arcane, and lightning all together. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Did not like Unchained. You didn't? I enjoyed it a lot. That was the first Orcs Must Die 3 game that I played, though. I use those twist tie things. Oh yeah. He might actually like those. He likes like eating string. We fed him some spaghetti earlier today. My mic, yeah. Yeah, we could have done that, I think. But I got electric tape on it now. He ate through the duct tape already. Alright, these two knights are slacking on the job. No, they're not. They're just taking a breather. Yeah, it's not too bad here. The combos aren't the greatest, but they're not that bad. Do you ever use acid cannon? Oh, you mean the snow cannon? Yeah, I do like it, but I don't use it as much as I don't know. I don't use it a ton. Depends on the map sometimes. You okay? Yeah, at a certain point, we're just gonna have like no money whatsoever. Oh, you place another tower thing at the front where the paladins fight and place a boulder facing the enemies. Yeah, I thought about doing that. We can do one here. Maybe. Let's give it a try. Let's see if this works. I have to like move the knights down there if I'm gonna do it, because the floor space up here is only 3 wide. And this is also 3 wide, so I'd have to place it like this, facing that way. I guess I could put them underneath the thing, right? Oh no, yeah, you can't place, that's the other thing. You cannot place the guardians and stuff on the actual outpost itself. Oh, there we go. We can just do that, yeah. I guess it rolls up hills. Huh. Didn't even think of that.
Kind of doesn't make sense to do that, but that's okay. Oh, it rolls back down. Okay, we can do that. So you do acid and ice only, and you need to go for wave 20 or up. Infinity, thanks for sub, appreciate it. It rolls up and down, yeah, apparently. Apparently, it doesn't know how gravity works. Or it just has enough momentum. Are combos different than kill streaks? Yeah. Yeah, combos are like the different types of damage. It's like creatively killing an enemy. And you put them all together. So you got like arcane, acid, fire, electric, and all of these other things that go into killing. You get higher combos than if you were to just use like physical damage, for example. If you just use like a crossbow to kill everything, then you're not going to get combos. Your kill streak is based upon how many enemies you kill within a certain amount of time. And the kill streak, that timer resets every time you get a kill and that kill streak is going. Once it expires, you get 11 coin per each number on the kill streak there is. Yeah, we can put the archers up there. We can put all of them up there. The problem is the range of the other two. Their targeting range is like, it gets goofed up when they're up here. The archers are fine. The problem is that, I mean, unless we're having our kill box in the back and we're not extending it too much, the archers will start shooting the sides of the outposts, so we need to make sure the outposts in the front aren't getting in the way of the archers in the back. If you could add a trinket trap to the game, what would it be? Are the combos the small numbers that pop up? Yeah, those are like ×4 or ×5. Those are the combos. I would add the coin generator from Unchained. That's what I would add. It adds a level of complexity to the game where you have money you can spend now for money later. An investment strategy. And I think an investment strategy in a game like this would be is kind of needed. You know, some people say they like the other coin trap, the coin forge, where it's like a floor trap. It doesn't cost anything. You can put it down, and you get extra coin, and you kill on top. But I think I'd like the idea of spending money to make money, more than just having an area that's like a giant floor space, and everything that dies on top of it just gives you extra coin. So, yeah, I would do the coin generator first. I think, yeah. Wish you don't get less coin as time goes on. Yeah, that's part of the endless life. You actually used to get less. Now you get a minimum of 1 coin for everything that dies, plus you get your kill streak coin. But back in early game Stadia, you actually didn't get anything other than kill streak coin. Kill boxes are already crowded. Coin generator would make use of so much unused space. Yeah. You'd like put it at the front, and then you build your kill box in the back. Paul, thanks for popping in. So yeah, coin generator would be good. I think it's a good idea. They just need to make it like really expensive, because I know there's a lot of ways to like almost too expensive to place on round 1 kind of thing. Just make something to make extra idle coin. Yeah, basically, but it needs to be an actual investment. It can't just be like we're taking up a large portion of the floor and we're taking up, you know, a trap slot. It's like this costs you like half of your starting coin, and you're not going to make it back until wave 5. That kind of thing. So you really got to be confident in your ability to beat it, and it's not going to be feasible on all maps. That's also the thing. Not every map can you use it on, but it will help endless. I think it'll help people play endless overall. On PS4, you kind of have to know how to modify game files or save files, and I think there's a way. But as far as what we have here on PC or on Steam, it just happened to be a glitch that happened, and we were able to capture it, so now we can use it. What upgrades could I get?
More enemies on the way.
Could it get? Oh, probably longer lifespan. Let's say it costs 4,000 coin to place and it gives 500 coin back, or maybe even like 750. One of those could be that it has extra trigger range, an extra activation range, so you can use it in farther away spaces. And the other one would just be more coins. So depending on the map and how you lay out your kill box, it could be more efficient to use one or the other. That's probably what I would do. Or maybe not more coins, maybe just reduce cost. That would encourage people to use it a little bit sooner. But I guess if you did reduce cost, then the end result would not be as beneficial as doing more coins. So you could, I guess I would do 2 unique upgrades, and then maybe have the level upgrade be. The level upgrade would be like maybe faster generation. So as enemies run by it, it has like a tick, so it happens every second, then every 0.75 seconds, every half second, and then the final upgrade is going to make it do it every quarter second. It'll trigger, so that way you can like it'll move faster, work faster. But then I would do for the unique upgrades, I would do either cost less, so you can have a better return for your investment early, or you can have it holds more coins, so you can have a better return for your investment later on. Those fighters almost leave the game alone. Yeah, they're really good. Just getting into the game, best endless I've done is wave 49 and 9.8 million quick pass. Okay, not bad, not bad. Score could be better, but that's a nice wave to get to on quick pass. That map starves you for money. Do you think war traps are too expensive to be used normally? Yeah. I don't think they're that great. How long will I stream today? It is 16:30 right now. My time is 16:30, and I will stream until 23:30. Probably. Barrel launchers, smart. Yeah, we can do that. Good idea. If only you could place a war tower on top of a war tower, you know? If only. We'll probably put some floor traps up there like tar, and because we got fire tar, we can put some maybe some brimstone with it, or we do the acid actually. Hog. Which is Archer Banks? Yeah, it is, Andrew. This map is that is. OMD3 had a scavenger trinket that caused enemies to drop additional coin. Yeah, I think that'd be a little bit too much. That would just be run by everybody all the time. I think it has to have a downside. Anytime you're gonna increase coin, I think it has to have a downside. So maybe it's on like a 75 second, or not even that, because you could just like keep stunning and sending enemies back, you know? Yeah, I'd probably have it cost like all your mana and have like a 3-minute cooldown or something. Because right now the game is beatable without any sort of investment strategies or extra coin drops or any of that. Some maps are tough, but they're all doable. And so I think, yeah, giving people free money is just, I think it's just a little bit too much. There's got to be a trade-off, right? You gotta have a trade-off. Okay, let's take a look at our floor traps here. What's our situation looking like? We place here. Hey, Gruber Gabber, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. And then we'll do this. Do this and that. That and that. Sure, we'll do something like that, I guess. Alright, and you want to see the burb? Burb time.
You're okay, bud. I don't mean to spook you. Alright, I won't spook you anymore. Till 6:30 in the morning, my time zone. Let's go. Oh yeah. Not sure how that trap or trinket worked previously. No, that's in the left lane. Yeah, I know. I don't really know how to make it work with 4 wide to make it look nice. But acid is a projectile and it shoots out. The acid geyser shoots out, so it'll affect all the lanes as long as it's, at least in most of them. He knows he's on camera. He's camera shy. Yeah. Previously, but if it's a trinket, you lose 1 rift point every time you used it. If it's a trap, it would take up 1 rift point to place it. Yeah, you'd have to be careful with that. The minute you use it on a non-endless is when you go down a skull. I don't think... I mean, then nobody would ever use it for story mode. Sammy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. On this map, what I like to do is I like to use the barricades to create a little box to put all the enemies in, and then in the box I put tar. And in the center of the tar, it's like a 3x3 tar space. In the center of it, I'll put the acid geyser, and then I'll sit here in the boom barrel and just toss it into the tar pit. So how much sources of damage are here? Arcane, lightning, physical, acid, fire, and there's more. Yeah, so physical is... We have physical from the Knight's auto attack. We've got explosion, which is also a source of physical from the cannons, or from the boom barrels. Got fire from the archers. That also has a burn effect. If they take the damage from the burn, which most things die too quickly to do that from the archers. And then we have acid, we have brimstone, which also has a burn effect. And then we have the tar slow, and we have arcane debuff from the mages over there. No. If you use it, what Tappy was saying is, if it's a trinket, you lose 1 rift point every time you used it. We're talking about like ways to make more money in the game. And the problem with that would be that nobody would ever bring it on story mode if that was the case. It's not the case right now though. You can use trinkets all you want. So there has to be some sort of trade-off, but it can't be life points. Yeah. Alright, Burb. I'll show you his feathers and his color. But, he hasn't quite grown into it yet. Yeah, that would be pretty tough to implement. Like I said, it's gotta cost like all your mana, maybe your health. Maybe it like kills you. I don't know. Or poisons you. Maybe it debuffs you if you use it. You can increase money gain for a flat cost of money up front. They sort of tell you in the tutorial how you use trinkets. Yes, finally got Coliseum Ripcord Bicycles. Awesome, and we're glad to hear it. Yeah, if you could like put money into making money, yeah, that's another good way to run the whole investment thing. Having to bank, that is. They do that on there's a tower defense game called, see if I can remember the name, Element TD, which was a Warcraft 2 the Warcraft 2 map somebody had made. And on Element TD you can make, it's all about making like different elemental towers and stuff. One of them you can make a money tower, a coin generation tower, which was really dope. But it cost a lot of money and didn't give a ton back. You could still build the tower to do it, so it did damage and stuff. It just wasn't the best use of your money. I don't think death has a big impact on this game. No, it doesn't. It can't. I mean, it can if you use it at the wrong time. If you die at the wrong time, then you can let something slip through, like a flyer or something. But sometimes you want to die so you can, you know, get sent back to the rift. But if people get stuck, having some way to kill yourself, I mean, if you do it with a trinket, you know, maybe another reason that people bring it. But they should have an in-game kill thing. They should have an in-game kill. Good TD. There's a standalone game for Element TD now. Yeah, I got it on Steam when it came out. A 1 to 5 increase in money. percent, yeah. Or like, you know, because you can do like the banks from the banana banks from Balloon's tower defense as well. I may have gotten a message from my bud. Nope, still not. All right. We'll see if he gets on tonight. If dying reduced movement speed for like a minute or something, dying would be actually bad. Yeah. What map is it? This map? This is yeah, banana plantation. Well, it's the bank. It's not the banana plantation, but it is the bank for it. But I mean, even something like that, right? Like a trap to farm coins from orcs. But that's what the coin generator would basically be. Just a passive way to get money as orcs run by it, and it would just pay itself off eventually. This is front lawn. No, not front lawn. This is the lava pits, which is the first 4 scenario map in the game. We have a glitch to play it on endless, so we can play it up to whenever. It's the fastest one, which is why we're choosing this one over the other ones, because the other ones would just take too long. Add coin forge. Yeah, coin forge would be okay. I still think the coin generator is a little bit better in design, but coin forge would be also a good addition, especially because you could use either one or even both if you're that confident in your abilities. And they've nerfed lasers, right? Or they will when the patch goes live. They'll nerf lasers as well, right? So if you use wall traps and floor traps for greed, you've got 2 spots in your inventory you can't use. And the other one. Do you know the Paragon? I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't played with it yet, though. For the Paragon update for the towers. Front lawn? Yeah, we did front lawn a couple days ago, I think. It was some time ago. We did front lawn, yep.
More enemies on the way.
More knights, that's all we need. Front lawn's pretty fun. Yeah, the boss multiplies. Yeah, he multiplies up to 6 times at wave 30. We actually went to wave 35 on it, just to see if he kept multiplying, but just like in Stadia, you stop getting more bosses after wave 30. So you'll get 6 gore bashes or 6 Craigs, and then you'll get 1 money bags. Until we run out of rift points. I don't know. We'll probably go to wave 35. That's a pretty good number to have for this. Hi from Belgium. My first slot is locked. Yes, you have to finish your campaign. You are correct. Finish your campaign, and then you'll be able to change your weapon. So here we're going to see 6 Craigs at wave 30 and at wave 35. And once we beat 35, we'll probably force lose. Because I'm not sure anything is going to get through. But you're going to see the targeting really start to teeter off here, where enemies are going to start running through my units, and my units are going to stop targeting them. But we'll see, we'll see. If anyone says green, they're a psychopath? Yeah. I used to prefer my bananas like a little bit on the green side. But I'm not too picky. I'm not too picky. It's just such a different flavor, you know? It's kind of crazy. Just leave it out for like 2 or 3 days and the flavor changes so drastically. Do the Craigs not gain extra health and movement? They should, yeah. But they're not going to use their abilities because, again, targeting gets goofed up. Numbers on saw blades will be. Well, they've already released patch notes, and they didn't say that they're going to change the numbers on saw blades. They're just going to fix the fact that it gets stuck in enemies, which is really interesting to me because it got stuck in enemies on Stadia. So if they didn't want it to happen, like, they probably should have fixed it before the Steam release. But I don't know. If you think it's a good try 6+ months. Purple bananas are the best. I have no idea what a purple banana even is. Is that like a South America thing or something? Oh, I see what you're saying. Leave it out for 6+ months. Oh, then it turns purple. I see what you're saying. I've never even seen that. Did they really turn purple? I doubt it, right? They probably just rot away. They probably just rot away. Oh, I placed a priestess? No, I didn't mean to place a priestess. Actually, that's okay. Oh, I didn't know. She was just on the other platform. Alright, alright. I'm new to OMD3. So, sorry for the new question. How to endless on war scenario? Tucking FIFO. Yeah, you have to... Well, the bird's eating a feather. You have to A, play with somebody who has a glitch, or B, you can do it on Stadia with a friend. Purple banana is so delicious. So right now we have a glitch game. We're on Steam. In order to get the glitch, you have to lobby up with somebody who already has the glitch on Steam. Otherwise, there's probably something you can do to your save files or something. So if you already know how to do something like that, you can. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to use these things. I say thank you, of course. It is possible on Steam, yeah. But like I said, yeah, you gotta lobby up with someone who already has a glitch. There is people over in Europe that have it, and I have it as well. Yeah, exactly. If you're trying to, yeah, it spreads like a virus, basically. I thought you guys were joking about this purple banana thing, but you guys are talking like it's serious. Alright, you want to see the bird? Check us out. He sits behind the computer. Here's the computer. And he's sitting on the cable on the monitor. And I think he likes to like peck at this like grate. The material of the monitor itself is like this grate type material. And I think he likes to peck at it. I don't know. I don't know why I like sitting back there. I think it's also because it's warm, but it's not that. It's like 74 degrees here, so I don't know. You love my bird? Thanks, thanks. I love my bird too. It'll be sad whenever I get a job if it's not a work from home position. I just wait till I can see black spots. And then it's time for some banana bread. Mm-hmm. Some good stuff. I'm AFK, not AFK, but Alt Tab real quick. Just wanna, for the end of the day, check my emails in case I need to respond to anything. Okay. There. Check one more email spot. There, no text message. Okay. All right, good. Nobody's saying anything. That's probably not good, but that's okay. Wrong banana bread. I'm telling you, man, that's supposed to die for. Like, wars are fought over banana bread. Like, real wars. Alright, that's the wrong button. There we go. Alright, let's get some more knights over here. Collect all that money to place one more. How are you getting so many coin drops? So on Endless, there's some sort of algorithm that makes the large mobs, like the ogres and stuff, at a certain wave, you start like seeing a drop in coin amount for enemies that you kill. And in place of that, they get you prepared by increasing the drop chance of coins for a certain duration. I think it's like within like a 5 or 10 wave period. So you start getting a lot more coin droppage, and then that tails off to nothing, and all the mobs start giving 1 coin, no matter how many high combos you get. So it eventually tails off, but it's there to kind of help you build to beat wave 25, because 25 is the wave to beat, which is why they don't have this in the game, is because a PlayStation wouldn't be able to get this far. They already struggle with war scenarios. So war scenario on Endless, it would just crash, and they wouldn't be able to quote unquote complete it with 5 skulls. So they can't make it official. There's no way they can make it official. Unless the game is like super optimized and they tested it, stress tested it a bunch on different consoles, then maybe. But that's why. Jimmy Silly Walk says, "Hey." And then, what exactly is wrong with the Acid Geyser? If you get the second upgrade, the second unique upgrade says a melt duration is increased. It actually decreases it instead of increases it. It takes it from 6 seconds to 3 seconds. So that's what they're fixing, and that's what they have in the patch notes. That's what I'm assuming they're fixing. They don't actually have numbers in the patch notes, which I'm not a huge fan of, but that's okay. Hoi says Rending, and Apua Cow says, "Our best wave is 55 and 25 million score." I got the wave 80 on switchbacks and also on coastal hallways. I don't remember the score though. Just PC only eventually, I hope. Yeah, but then you're kind of robbing the other 2 platforms of the other 3. Don't forget about Stadia. But Stadia could handle this too, because I was doing exactly this on Stadia. So Stadia can handle it, as can PC, but Xbox and PlayStation can't. I mean, then you're kind of, you're saying, hey, you're paying the same amount for the same game, except we can't give you what they got, kind of thing, so. Right, so first upgrade. Yeah, only get the first upgrade for the Acid Geyser until the patch is applied, and then you can probably safely bet that the second upgrade is going to work as intended. Yeah, the problem with OMD is that there's no math at all, not one stat. What do you mean, Tom? We have a bunch of the numbers from the game files up on the wiki. How do you do this, says Austin? You have to play with somebody who has the glitch, and you contract the glitch like a virus. All you have to do is lobby up with someone who is able to do this, and then you are then able to do this. Yeah. It only could do PC only DLC and Stadia. I mean, Stadia's got to get their update first, but yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you can charge an extra $10 to make it happen, but I mean, it's possible, right? I mean, it's in the game, it's possible. All right, got our war mages set up. In game, I mean, yes. Oh yeah. It'd be kind of cool to see. You can see like pop count of monkeys on BTD6. And that'd be kind of cool, yeah. Works on both PC and Stadia. Yeah, you can do this on both. Actually, Stadia is really easy to get the glitch. You can just glitch it yourself on Stadia. You just need a second account, and you can just glitch it with 2 accounts. And you can do it. You can not only do it for the main story mode maps, but you can do it for the flyer maps as well. What's going to be in the new DLC? I don't know. Unites respawn? Yep. Once they go down to 0 health, they'll go back to the platform, and then they'll regenerate their health slowly. And then once they're done regenerating, like this guy over here, he's taking a knee. he's regenerating, and he over here, who's standing, is done regenerating. He just isn't in fight yet. So yeah, once they get hurt, they'll take a knee and come back. Quentin, thanks for the sub. I think they're gonna keep developing for 3. I don't know why they would skip to make a 4th already. Like, it's too soon for that. Way too soon. Give it another 2 years and then ask me. Like, if I was a game developer and I just made this game, like, why would I make a 4th? You know, I just made 3. It just doesn't make sense. I have no idea what's going to be in the new DLC. They don't. I'm not a part of or affiliated with Robot Entertainment at all. I just like their game. Tell that to FIFA and COD. Yeah, yeah, that's true. They say there will be one add-on. At least, yeah. I know that they're planning on doing DLCs. I just have no idea what they would do. Counter example, Call of Duty. Yeah. Well, that's just because they're trying to get money out of you. If they any company that does that tries to get money out of you, you know. If anything, I would like to see them do another IP, because they talked about trying to branch out and do some sort of RTS, and I think a Dungeon Keeper style RTS could work for this franchise. But yeah, OMD3 had 3 paid DLC packs. Yeah. I'm hoping the next patch comes out with Fire Ogres and just is its own patch and isn't part of a DLC. And then I hope the next DLC is themed, kind of like the Flyers were themed, to give us like an ice theme or an acid theme where you introduce, you know, like ice minions from Unchained or even order minions. Written Go, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Works both PC and Stadia. Yes, Austin, it works on both PC and Stadia. This glitch does. But the glitch is acquired differently. So on PC or Steam, as it is, you have to play with somebody who already has it. On Stadia, all you have to do is play with somebody and get invited through the Stadia lobby. And the Stadia lobby will then break the game to play endless. It's really, really easy to do on Stadia. It's really hard to do on... We haven't recreated it, I should say. The playing on or we haven't been able to recreate the glitch that allowed us to do this in the first place. We just happened to capture the glitch and keep it so that way we could use it. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Is it does the Craig boss disable guardians too? Nope. He can try. He's not, as you can see, he's not actually disabling the traps either. Now he is, but that was because targeting changes later in the game. We'll see what happens with him. Looks like he's gonna die. Anyone have it here that I can join? Austin, what region are you? Are you in North America? Because the lobby is region locked, so someone has to host a game, and you have to find them through the general lobby, or the global lobby, I should say. And the global lobby is region locked, so make sure that you're in the same region as somebody. Well, they had the PvP mode like BTD battles back in Unchained with Sabotage. And I enjoyed it, but I think it was the right choice for a PvP mode. But they tried to do the MOBA style one, and that didn't work. Yes and A. All right. Tell you what, I'm gonna host a game. Look for Moto Chick Jen. Give me like 5 minutes to host the game. Like I said, we captured it on a second account, so... Hey, bird. I just gotta boot the computer up and all that. Trippin' Turtle, this is... you would like to be infected as well, okay. Sure. If you're in North America, if you're not, you're gonna have to use a VPN to connect to a North American server and then launch the game, and then you should be able to connect to it. Now, before I do, I just want to make sure that you know the way to get out of it is to is to change the difficulty. So go up on the top right where it says endless, and you normally change it for Mage Apprentice Rift Lord, and change it from endless to whatever other mode, and that gets it out of endless if you for you there. Reminds me of the Halo achievement. Yes, you do keep it after you close the game. Yep, you keep it indefinitely until you change your difficulty. The laptop's a piece of crap, so it's going to keep crashing. So it's going to be a minute. Although earlier today it worked the first time.
More enemies on the way.
Ah, bird. Bird. Alright, looks like it's loading up. No crash? No crash yet? Crash yet. Get some of these coins out of here. Go here. Look at these coins. Okay. All right, too much blue. Okay, so Old Friends campaign. So go to the main campaign, go to Find Game, and search for any map, any difficulty. And the one you're looking for is Moto Chick Jin. If you don't find it, try to refresh. I might get some other random joining. If somebody else joins, you won't see the game either. There's a lot of blue here, yeah. Tell my friends and I finish the campaign. Yeah, that's fine. We've got it for now, so we've got it forever. Because the girlfriend, she hasn't played this game. What are you doing, bud? I gotta use this spot. Alright, Potard just joined. So that wasn't you? Let me rehost. How to play this map on Endless. You gotta play with somebody who already has a glitch. Spreads like a virus. A glitch is like a virus. Or you don't have to play with somebody, you just have to lobby up. Too much blue focus. Maybe I should make a video about that, you think? And then have like a command so you guys can watch the video? I don't know. Because I have a video on how to do the Stadia one. Alright. Map is hosted again. Therefore, you're awesome. You got it? Was that you? Potart? Yep, okay, cool. Absolutely, no problem. So yeah, now you should be able to play any of the regular story mode maps on Endless. This bird, man, he's just munching on this mouse. Middle mouse wheel. Always, always, always. Nope, it's mine. Sorry, bird. Here, come here. Here, come here. Alright. So what he does is he'll bite on this and he'll pull the material up. You might be able to see bite marks. I don't know. Camera quality's probably not that good. He sits there, and I don't know why he's so scared of the camera. It's just sitting here. It probably looks like an alien to him, though, to be honest. That's probably why. Go near it's an alien. It goes right back up there. Like I said, we got him an RC car, and he freaks out on that one as well. I guess when it's back on the top of the monitor, he doesn't care anymore. See a blue. We'll stop getting the drops at some point. I don't know what way they teeter off at. How many chicken nuggets? How many chicken nugget birds do I have? We only have the one bird. Alright, so we want to do it like this. Yeah. Wave 25. What about wave 25? We're playing forever. 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 Well, we could push the game and see how, you know, see where the real limits lie, you know? Really could. So Craig got over here? Oh, I forgot. We need more banks of archers, huh? Alright, we'll do that after we spend some money over here. Okay. Oh, we need the wall charges on this side. And brimstone. Push it. Oh, wait, 25 is when the drop stopped. Okay, gotcha. Apparently birds are scared of eye contact and see cameras as an eye. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. All right. I think we'd actually put them up here, but it doesn't look like they're gonna reach. So we can put them up on this thing. Maybe put them up here. They'll shoot. I guess we can put them up on the other two as well. We can do that. Wapo Cow wants us to push it. Push it real good. Imagine how many eyes that camera is. It's like 132, yeah. I don't know. It's 180. It's 1080p. I don't know how many lenses that requires though. Just push it. All right, we'll push it. We'll push it. Unless my buddy comes on to play, then we'll stop. Good old Dr. Boingo's joining us. As a matter of fact, let me check. Oh. Let's all pray for slow arrival. Well, he said he's gonna join me at 2, and it's already 5, so I'm guessing probably he's not gonna join today. That's fine. That's fine.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, the phrase. So anyone, people watching the stream, the fact remains, double that number. Yes. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't. That's okay. Okay, I see you, Jen. Sing Gaming. I did not get it. Jason says, dude, how are you playing war mode on wave 17? By not giving up before then. If you're asking about endless general, yeah, there's a glitch that is floating around that you can contract by lobbying up with somebody who already has the glitch. That is how you can get it and play it yourself on Endless, all of the main story mode maps. That was Forehead. That was like playing 4D chess on me. Currently, the glitch is only on Steam, although you can do it on Stadia as well. But Stadia, you contract the glitch differently. It's actually easier to make it happen on Stadia, because you can recreate it, whereas we cannot recreate the cause of it. We just happen to capture it and keep it. Don't think I got any. So I gotta answer this, but does the glitch go anyway when you close the game? Yes, it will stay around after you close the game. Jason, are you on Steam? Is the first question. Yeah, the only way to get rid of the glitch is to change your difficulty from Endless to Rift Lord or Apprentice or War Mage. Either one of those will do it. You're on Steam. Okay, that's the first step. The second step, are you in North America? Or do you have a VPN to get to North America? Yeah, these knights, man, they really are. Especially when you run a bunch of them. Look at him. Not giving you my pets. That was a joke. If you're in North America, I can share the glitch with you. South Africa, I can get a VPN. Okay? 3A, are you in America? 3A. Yeah. Okay, if you get a VPN, connect to the Houston, Texas node. Houston, Texas is probably the one you're going to want to connect to. It's pretty far, so hopefully you can find the game and join it. But then the last thing you need to do is subscribe. Make sure you're subscribed or else it doesn't work. I'm kidding. So set to Rip Lord, never change it again in Endless? Never mind, yeah. Yeah, no, it's in Endless. Endless is, it takes over in the top right corner where you have your difficulty. It'll change the word to Endless from the other three. All you gotta do is change it back to get out of it. Alright, let's go and get these coinages. Ripper says hi. How are you, Ripper? How you doing? I've got those archers. They're doing some work. Yeah, you're good. You're good. That's fine, you good. Alright, where did you poop last? On the bowl, did you poop food, bud? Oh, doesn't look like it. Alright, good. Okay. It's not too great. Terrible last few days. That does not sound good. I have had myself a terrible week once, so I know what that, feels like. More archers, huh? Sure, we can do more archers. I just have to play. My bird hasn't pooped on my desk in a while, so where did he poop? And I had to go find it and pick it up. Crashed my car today for the third time. Oh, yikes. Yeah. That's not too good, man. I don't know what round the Guardian stopped working. It's whatever round, like, the targeting starts to go off. It seems it's more like it teeters off, right? So the enemy speed will increase, and the targeting is based upon the speed, I think, from what we learned. From what we learned back in Stadia, it seems to just be overtime. Today for the third time. You just mean the third time in general, right? It's just like overtime. Well, the girlfriend needs to stop driving, maybe. That's not good. Tell her to get a rental with insurance. Overtime, yeah. On the same day, that'd be tough. I don't even think that's possible. Just the time it takes to clear up an accident. It'd be tough. Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back. And Jason, whenever you connect to the VPN in America, just let me know. And I'll host the game so you can get the glitch. Hey, get a Mountain Dew. Alright, no worries, just let me know when. Did you make another account to always have the glitch? I just put on my girlfriend's account. I just bought her the game, put on the girlfriend's account. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I have 2 accounts. Access to the second one with the glitched endless. Okay. I feel you, but I already have, because you are motivating Dan. I watch your YouTube videos, how to make OMD easy. Good. Drag McCracken on the whale snap. Let's see. What about Normandy killbox? Built by Germans during World War II. S tier. So you can't keep the glitch if you switch back to play campaigns as standard. Correct. Correct. That is true, Macho Donkey. Didn't know you got the boss and money bags. Yes, you get money bags on all endless wave 10 and every 5 waves after. Even on the glitched story modes, campaign stuff. Sweet. The region in North America, Central America, if that's an option, and then Houston, Texas, if you're looking for the server. I'm not in Houston, Texas, but it's generally the the game server that's nearby us. I say nearby. Geographically, it's actually quite far. But it can be seen as nearby. Houston, Texas. Yep. Houston, Texas. Oh, I'm going to put these bad boys in the back. Catch any stragglers. I think it's where Sandy Cheeks is from SpongeBob, right? From Houston, Texas. Or maybe Dallas. Maybe it's Dallas. I don't know. But yeah, the servers are generally... I'm in Houston, but we'll wait to 5-star everything before grabbing the glitch. Okay. I mean, that's just the server to pick it up from for Jason. Join. Yeah, 5 skull everything on Rift Lord, and then if you want to, grab it. There are other people on the Discord, so below this video is 2 links to Discords. One is the official robot Discord, which I just found out about today. Surprisingly. I didn't know that existed, but the other one is busier, and that is the unofficial Orcs Must Die 3 Discord. Community driven, so you might be able to find people on that Discord that have the glitch as well, to grab it from them if they're on. But I've handed it out to a handful of people over on Europe as well. Well, I think I'm going to be able to level up the Knights, Priestesses, and the Bowling Boulders. My VPN doesn't have that region. It doesn't have... what American regions do you have? Because you're going to look for Central America, if you are able to. If not, just America in general. Maybe even Canada. You have Canada. I transferred my glitch on my mom's account. And it's from my brother's library, so I can have the 2 games at the same time. Awesome. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, to keep it for yourself. Until we can figure out how to recreate it, or until there's like a mod for it. Go on without me. Okay. I mean, even Mexico might be close enough. I don't know. I don't know what your VPN does. Unofficial. I mean, it's the unofficial official Discord for OMD3. But I didn't realize it was community ran and like not Robot wasn't like the one doing it. But I mean, like everybody on Robot is in there, right? Robot seeing. Well, I know he's in there, but what? I mean, they have their own Discord, so I don't know why. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they wouldn't just, you know. I don't know. Alright, burp. All I gotta do is here. Come to this end. Alright. There he is, sitting on the finger. And then he sits on the head. Pretty solid defense setup we got there. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's working. Even Craig's not getting through yet. He got a little far. He got like to the base of this tower that I'm standing on. Or sitting in. Put a guardian in front of that. Something green over here, probably the skull, right? Oh yeah. How many people work a robot? Like 40, I think. One's for the OMD series, community driven. The other's for Robot Entertainment Company games, OMD3 and other games. Oh, I see, I see. Although both of them only have like OMD3 chat, so it's a little confusing, but I know they have like some other mobile games and stuff that they've done. Did it just rip? Did what just rip? Stream? Oh, okay. Whew. Thanks. You got me worried there. Yes, yes, yes. Refresh your YouTubes. Atlanta and Dallas. Go to Dallas. Go to Dallas. I'll get you set up on the server. Or on the glitch, I should say. Oh, I'm gonna be here pretty soon. Got some food in the fridge for me. Gonna be more spaghetti. Because I have a girlfriend who's an Italian chef. What are they chasing after? What are they doing? What are they doing? Goofballs. Switch to Dallas. Alright, let me host the game. 1 second.
More enemies on the way.
All you gotta do is search for any game, any difficulty, and join Moto Chick Jin. Let me pull it up. That's a good possibility. If they forgot to use one, but doesn't it have a counter? Like you can count how many items you have? I don't remember. Yeah, that's broken for everybody. But I think you already know that one. I don't know. Could have been that they removed it. I think that it's the blade staff causing the problem because you don't buy the blade staff, but the other blade staff you have to unlock. So I think that's the issue. Personally. Alright, no crash on the first boot up. Let's go. Okay, Jason. Sting Gaming, be back soon, alright? Jason. Go ahead and search. Go ahead and search for joining Moto Chick Jin to get the endless bug given to you, good sir. Searching campaign, yeah, regular campaign, any map, any difficulty, and you should find it on there. I can't upgrade it. Well, even still, the reason you can't upgrade it is because Zern 187, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. The reason you can't upgrade the blade staff is because there's the Overlord blade staff, and you have to have both in order to upgrade it. Currently. But I think that's why the achievement is bugged, is because you don't actually unlock the blade staff
even though the other blade staff you're supposed to unlock. So I'm not too sure. Krabby Patty has joined. And Jason, let me know once you join, because I don't know what your username is in this. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Crap. I accidentally started the game. You did? That was you? Were you Krabby Patty? Yeah, the stream is doing some buffering on Twitch side too. Yeah. Okay. It should be okay, but sweet. Yeah. Yeah? You Krabby Patty? Krabby Patty? Whoever Krabby Patty is just joined and then they got the bug. So... Or did you I'm not sure what you joined. I'll host it again if you need to refresh it and join the lobby. Just let me know. Damn right I'm Krabby Patty. Okay. Alright, good. Delinter, yes, they've known about that for a while. And that was the bug that, what's his face? The Spiffing Brit, that's what he had showcased in his latest video.
More enemies on the way.
Alright, now you should be able to play it. And if you play with somebody else in your area, you might give it to them if they want it or something. So they can have it as well, I don't know. Yeah, and apparently there's a glitch on the basement where you can actually route the enemies down to the basement, depending on how you have your arcade set up, but I have not seen that one yet. Well, unsubscribe and subscribe again. Okay, I don't think it's going to show up the animation because it's that's probably like a spam filtering that YouTube does, but thanks, appreciate it. For staying subbed, that is what I mean. And for liking this video. Appreciate that too. Imagine you could place a single archer next to the barrel launcher. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. If you could like set the location, get out and have somebody else do it for you. Yeah. That's pretty smart. You guys are pretty smart, chat. You guys are pretty smart. Like, it's such a cool trap idea. But even the buffs that they made to it they just aren't good enough for me. They just aren't good enough. It's a good idea though. Can I place more archers? Sure. Of course. Two more towers back here in the back so they get range, or should I just do them? We'll try to put a bunch of them back here. I'm gonna have to probably sell this war tower and put it in the back corner, so that way the archers don't get their arrows blocked. If I was Egan, I'd be up here slamming in the ground. Oh, I forgot I even had this stuff. Let's do Fear and Lightning. Let's do it. Firing rain is so satisfying. Yellow green max has to be firm and just a little sour. Okay. That's what I like. That's what I like, Mishka. That's how I like my bananas. Call me communist or whatever, but that's what I like them. Hula says, Mihai Radu, Hula to you as well. I'm assuming that means hello, but I don't know.
As you can see, our coin increase has dropped. No longer getting the coin drops, and we're no longer getting coin for enemies other than the one and the kill streak coin, which is something. But just something. Here, come here. Green gooey microwave future bananas. Bananas in a bag, huh? Means red. Oh. Red bananas, huh? Oh, red bananas. Okay, okay. Well, this is, I guess Pula to you too doesn't make sense. Okay, very well, very well. Here, bud. Come here. Here. Do I have to wait 25 games to stop playing? It's enough. Yeah, essentially. All right, bud. Where are you going? We're just munching. Oh, you were flopping up here. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you're leaking. I got some guardians over there. They're supposed to stop it. They're not doing their job? Yeah, they're fighting them. But it looks like, yeah, it looks like the Craig is really trying to get through here. And it looks like they are making it through. So, let us do... I don't have any weapons, and that's kind of the unfortunate part of this. So I don't have any weapons. Although I have the lightning ring. I can't do anything about it. So... I think we're gonna have to put a priestess down there. Once we get the money. Yeah, if I was playing Egan, I would be able to handle that. But I am not playing Egan. What is it, bird? What is it? I'll have another 3 waves to get plenty of money. I'm gonna sell this anyways. We'll sell that and take the money. Probably put some priestesses back there. Maybe on the bridge. Yeah, we can maybe do something on the bridge. Nope, don't come down. So they'll shoot him as he walks by, right? The idea? What? Come here. There we go. Okay. Make sure you didn't poop my hair or something. Probably did. I think I went over there with the jar of Gus while they were attacking the door. I might have been able to save it. But that would be pretty big hypothetical. Dynamite archers? Are there usually dynamite archers on this?
On the campaign, no.
Yeah, interesting. I don't remember the last time I glitched this, there being archers on that either. TNT archers, I mean. Pretty interesting. So yeah, here we got knights that are all healing up. This guy's pretty hurt. Is he healing it? Isn't he supposed to be healing? They only heal when they're dead. Maybe they only heal when they're dead. Could have sworn they healed when they were not dead. Some kind of regeneration. That's a pretty cool animation though, those eyes. Those fiery eyes. A little lightning Harry Potter spark thing going on in the helmet. And on the sword. They look cool. They look really cool. Swing mace. That's for the upgrade? I don't have the upgrade for them. So I tried using the swinging mace, and they on Stadia it's fine where it is, but they made it cheaper and they made it to where the ball and the spikes on the ball is the hitbox of the trap itself. Instead of it swinging and kind of hitting things like outside of its logical range, like what would logically be for that trap. It's only the spike ball that actually does anything right now, and I'm not a huge fan. But in the patch notes, they said they increased the attack speed of it, so we'll see. Or the cooldown, decrease cooldown. Fire Eyes, could that be an Unchained Guardian thing? Is it? I don't have any upgrades on it. I don't have any for the Priestess either. OMD3 ones didn't, as far as I remember. Fire Eyes. I don't remember Fire Eyes being on any of the Guardians on Unchained. But I don't remember Unchained very much these days.
More enemies on the way.
So I personally currently don't like I don't like the swinging mace right now. I really like the swinging mace on Stadia, but right now that's just a no. Maybe he had a flaming arrow stuck in his eye. Could be. OMDU ones had floating eyes, the same color, also same texture. It's a round dot with fire. Huh. Oh, you know, I could probably go and block Craig. I didn't consider that. I can build a kill box and block Craig, like right here or something, right? You think? Block him right there. Maybe. I like different types of guardians from Unchained, like the Cook, the Sun, the Moon Knights, yeah. Yeah, that was cool. I guess these guys do kind of look like those guardians, huh? From Unchained. They're just big and beefy in nature. I never really thought of that. But yeah, you guys might be right. The prior animation was so cool. Worst traps in the game, decoy. Like, every trap has its place. Like, you can use every trap essentially within some sort of a kill box or within some sort of a theme. You can build around every trap to make it any trap good, except for decoys. You cannot do that with decoys. You really just can't. They cost 700 coin, and they don't come back when they're destroyed. And anything they're going to destroy, they can only be targeted by 3 enemies. They don't do anything against ranged enemies that attack it. And as soon as they're destroyed, they do explosion. And it's not enough to kill an ogre. It's not enough to kill anything bigger than an ogre. Even heavy orcs on Rift Lord difficulty aren't going to die. So the only thing you're going to be killing are light orcs, which are worth like 10 coin. So you're going to spend 700 coin on a trap that's only going to generate maybe 30 coin after it is destroyed, and then you have to rebuy it. Everything else, every other trap is fine. In its own way. Like, there's some better traps and worse traps, sure. But every other trap is fine. Except the decoy. Prior Priestess. They made the decoy so they could sit on top of a trap. Would be necessary. Yeah. Yeah, if you could put it on top of another trap, then you could kind of like force enemies into like a kill box area. It needs to do 3 things. It needs to A, either come back and sit on top of other traps, or B, not take up an inventory slot and sit on the top of other traps. If it didn't take up an inventory slot, then sat on top of other traps, then you could use it on Endless, for example, to try and like get enemies into certain spots. But yeah, so long answer, long decoy.
More enemies on the way.
I generally stay away from more scenario traps too, but that's just because you get better combos just making a kill box. And combo equals coin, and coin is good. So what you're saying is for the next scramble is decoy only? I tried, so this Rift Lord Made Easy stuff that I'm doing, I tried to do one with decoys and archers, and I just couldn't get it to work. Prior animation.
They've broken.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I ever got the fryer. I don't think I've ever used it. Oh, whoops. Didn't click on anything. I don't think I ever used a fryer. Oh. Yeah, so that's okay. I'd make it placeable tile like Guardians and have it respawn every so often. Yeah, either respawning or putting it on top of other traps is good. I just wish either way it didn't take up a trap slot. Oh, you knocked over the broom. We're just over here fearing him. Just bigger, flashier swords. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about the animations of these war scenario guardians, whatever they're called. And like the guardians from Orcs Must Die Unchained. They do have some pretty sick animations, both sides. I tried to use the priest a lot because of his insta-kill, and the jailer for his insta-kill. Well, little buddy's over there scavenging, so I can go ahead and turn off the webcam. Searching around for food over there on the floor. He's always a mess, though. Spooky. We might bring the burb cam back up if the burb wants to hang out on the desk again. But it's a little unfortunate he's afraid of the camera. He doesn't know he's famous yet. And that way you guys can see Cygnus's beautiful face.
And I can see some viewer count. So it's not in the way on my end for that either. I will just do more of these priestesses here in the back. We're having these guys back here for Craig. Force Craig to be shot at a bunch of times. And we're going to try and sleep over here. Probably right here. Just to make sure, maybe right here. Just to have Craig take a lot of saw blade action damage. Maybe right here. I don't know. We'll see if we can stick him in that area and use Cygnus's sleeping animation to do that. His hitbox.
More enemies on the way.
Swing, swing, swing. But of course, we must launch out the bowling boulders and do nothing. As they just roll around. I could sell these bowling boulders maybe at the end of this wave. Put an outpost over, maybe back over here and try and use it again. I don't know. Jason says 1 a.m. here, I'm out. Thanks again, you amazing beast. Appreciate you stopping by, Jason. Appreciate you stopping by. Take care. That was pesky kobolds pulling all my knights away from the battlefield. I could do a layer of brimstone behind him, maybe. Yeah, we could do that, actually, and that'll catch all the runners that get past the knights, so they don't go chasing them. All right, while we're here, let's go ahead and take a look at some YouTube comments, questions that we may have, as I did release a video earlier today discussing some of the new stuff. Why do you know the stats? Yes. Tested on Stadia. And then we got numbers. Files. Easy question. Next question. Hopefully they will reset high scores. Got another person talking about the high scores. Endless is a lie. All the time I do, no matter what, have an end. That is very true. And that is the sad truth about Endless, is no matter what, you will have an end. And that is yeah, that is a possibility. So we will see about them resetting leaderboards. Next comment. Afraid the laser nerf means brimstone spam is coming back to handle sappers. So we already need barricade and tar as ground traps. Bringing a 4th floor trap is not great. Stone staff nurse is necessary. Yeah. Don't like it. It's still going to be really good even if they remove 30% of the stun duration. Yeah. Stone staff. Yeah. It's needed. Hurts to say it. But yeah. You can use gravity pillars against sappers pretty well. I just want endless war maps.
Same. Apparently, local psychosis man has not joined us today. But I also agree. Let's go ahead and get ready for our sleep paralysis thing. I don't know. What do you call it? The Armored Ogre is taking some serious damage. Alright, let's try and see if we can block Craig here. Craig is a boss, and I don't know if this blocks Craig or not. Ow, ow, ow. It's hammer time. Okay, apparently not yet. Let's go over here and try and maybe do it over there. I don't know. Come on, Sawblade. You need to get stuck in them. No, Craig, you must die. Oh, there we go. Turn the corner. We got a freeze off on them, but unfortunately, they reset it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait till Craig gets here, and we're going to pop that one. And watch it not actually hit Craig ever. That's cool. Right. Let's do some maybe vertical saw blades in that area. I don't know. And this Armored Ogre here is... he's just waltzing through, man. He's just gonna have to get through, I guess. I can't stop him there. Maybe we can stop him. I don't know. These knights are gonna have to put in some work here. I mean, not to lose anything, because, yikes, that Craig, man. No! Well, no weapons makes us tough, I gotta admit. Maybe a little bit close to impossible here. Yeah, we can't have knights on the inside. That is a bit of a shame. So far, only 2 leaks, so we are going to make it to 35, but I have a feeling we're not going to beat 35. Just got a feeling about that. An inkling of a suspicion that beating 35 is not in the cards. But it's not over till it's over, right? Oh yes, and we got money bags back here. Okay, okay. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? How do we get Craig out of here? What I've done before. Craig is nasty. Yeah, he's probably top tier boss out of all the bosses just for his ability. We can do this and maybe Cade here. And it's gonna force him around. And we can Cade over here, and it's gonna force him over here. Just okay. We can probably handle that. Yes, be feared from the ogre. Be feared. We can do some saw blade launchers in this area. And all we need is a saw blade launcher to catch Craig and shred him. This probably isn't going to be done anywhere else. Have you done Endless on the Resurrection War stage? Yes. Talking about Zelzador? Oh, that's an easy one, my man. That's an easy one. But yes, I did on Stadia. I've done that one. But yeah, it's pretty easy. There's like 3 places you can build a really nice kill box, and when you go Endless, you can build it on all 3. Yes, Dragon Boneyard. How do you cave for regular Rip Lord? Sure, let me pull something up here. All right, let's see. That would be...
this one here. Okay. Let's open it up in good old snipping tool so I can draw lines. So, you have this door here. You have this door here. That goes this way, right? And it comes around, and then it goes this way. And this one goes this way, and it comes into this little room. Now, you got a couple of things you can do here. Zaja was. Yes, I took the cam off because the bird went scavenging for some snacks on the floor. So, there's a couple of things you can do here. To start off, what I do is the tower there blocks your archers. Yeah, you're right, it does. Okay, we'll sell that after this wave, if we catch it. All right, where are we? Okay, so what you can do on the wave number 1 is you can barricade right here, because you get wave number 1 and 2 is up here. Okay, 3 gets added in, and it also comes out on wave 5. This is wave 4, and I think this is also 5. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 5. Okay. So you can barricade here for wave 1 and 2 and 3. And then you can build your kill box right in here. Okay. You do that by barricading down to force everything against the wall, use saw blade launchers, lasers on the ceiling, that sort of thing. You kill everything in this corridor. You can do that. And then after wave 3, you sell these 2 barricades, and then you place barricades like this, so that all these enemies on the left, switch back over to blue, go like this, and they go like this into your kill box. Okay? That's one way you can do it. Another way you can do it is you can barricade here at the start, and then you barricade here as well. And this is where you build your kill box, in this little room. You also have to barricade here. Ah, damn it. Thought I was going to get it. That's similar to what I did. Just have my box back too far, it looks like. Yeah, you just got to make sure that if you, at wave 1, 2, and 3, you leave this gate here so that the enemies don't go this way. Because if they go that way, then you're going to be losing time for them to go to the right. So you want them to get into this right-hand side as fast as possible. But you can also make your kill box down here at the bottom, in this room. And what that looks like is wave 4, you remove all of that, so they can only, and you put the barricades like this. So what they do is then they'll go in from here, and they'll go down, over, up, and like this into the kill box. I just did your bottom barricade and one to the left of it. Down here and to the left, yeah. Now, one of the reasons you might want to build your kill box in this section right here, say that's kill box 2, that's kill box 1. If you build it in kill box number 2, these enemies from the left, they have a checkpoint in here, they have a checkpoint here, and they have a checkpoint here. So what they'll do is they'll hit this checkpoint in this room, and they'll go back and they'll look at the cades and say, oh, I can't go. And they go to this checkpoint, and they go back and they look at the cades and say, still can't make it. If you leave this open, then they're just going to walk into your kill box. But if you leave it closed, because you're building your kill box in kill box number 1, or you just don't sell this cade, then what they do is they reach this checkpoint, and then they're going to walk back all the way back down to the cades and say, oh, I can't make it, and then they walk over to your kill box. So you got to make sure that whenever you build your cades here, if you're building your kill box on kill box number 2, they're not going to be able to make it in time, probably for par. So you want to sell this cade in the middle. Otherwise, you want to make your kill box in kill box number 1, So that way everything dies as soon as it leaves, or as soon as it can enter the area. All that being said, it's not necessary. You can build your kill box in either 1 or 2 for the right-hand side and build a kill box outside gate number 4 for the left-hand side. But that's the easy way to do it. So the pathing can get a little weird on that one. But yeah, that's essentially what you do. And you certainly can do multiple kill boxes, but if you're just trying to like chill and AFK or whatever and have an easy time, then it's not necessary. High quality strategy briefing, there you go. High quality indeed. Alright, now this is going to cause what's his nuts to come over here, which is good. It's what we want. We're actually going to sell these archers here in the back because they're on the ground. And they've already taken a lot of damage from the ogres. And we'll be able to kind of place some barricades in here to kind of force Craig through the centerpiece. Ripper, you gotta go. All right, man. You take care. And I hope everything works out. Sell the boulders. Sell the boulders. Sell the boulders. I shall remind myself of that many a time. Seeing them run around chasing the kobolds, yeah. I'm sure they couldn't be doing anything better with their life. Okay, sweet. We got 2 of those as well. That's good. Alright, now here's the question. If I build this here, they're probably going to start decking the cades. So I got to build it out one, so that way they have room to make it inside. Okay. So we've got that, and then we're gonna need another one. Like so. Place another barricade here. Now force more to the left. So then they gotta walk down here and walk up, and just to get into this area. And they gotta mace through this area. And go, we don't know how to get anywhere. And then there we go. Now they're taking damage up here. That may give us enough time to get our trinkets off cooldown and stuff, but we'll have to see. Auto Ballista with stun. Oh yeah, I don't have that upgraded either. I was thinking about it, but I don't have it upgraded. I just don't use the Horse Scenario traps very much. What are they dying now? What are they dying to now? They're putting up a fight. I mean, they're still dying to knights. There's a lot of knights over here. But yeah, I would probably say archers, for the most part. But I don't know, knights are doing pretty good. Knights are putting in the work. There's a lot of knights there. And they all have that lightning damage. We got our AoE arcane damage as well, which debuffs them, making them take more damage from everything else, which is nice. Maybe Craig can't disable the boulder. Yeah, but the boulder ain't gonna do anything to him. Can't knock him around or anything. Like it can other mobs. Some rogues are actually getting far. Okay. Not far enough, though. Just hopped in, was wondering what the castle's up in there. Yep. Lots and lots of killing. With no weapons. If we had stone staff, it'd be fine. Or at least crossbow, so we could headshot Craig. But we chose not to bring it, and we chose not to bring Egan either. Awesome. I think I just saw an orc run through the gap between. Yeah, it does. They do. This right here, yeah, they can run through it. But only orcs. Ogres have to run around. It's one of the. It's a lane filtering technique you can use. I've never known it to actually work like efficiently. Oh, you know what? I am curious now. Hang on. If you lane filter, maybe instead of stopping the big guys, Cygnus can stop the small guys. Nope, never mind. I was hoping his sleeping hitbox could do it. Do you play on other platforms too? I play on Stadia and Steam, although I haven't touched Stadia since Steam came out. What do you think about the scepter versus the crossbow? I generally stay with a crossbow, but I mean scepter's good, yeah. Tar. Oh right, we need the tar. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I wonder if I need to play. If I can place it here, maybe. That's to raise me up. I have no idea. Oh, you dinged the boulder. That's okay. Right, forgot about the tar. You need the tar for that. That's okay though. Another baby feather. But you could maybe do the saw blade if because the saw blade raises elevation a little bit. I don't know. I think I like the crossbow better. But there's a lot of love out there for the scepters. So, if that answers your question, Exo Killer. Probably doesn't, but I'm not going to answer questions either, I guess. As long as it's not... It's a bad range weapon. The chain lightning staff. Chain lightning staff's pretty not great comparatively to the other ones. Now, Craig didn't seem to stop on us, but if we can get an armored ogre to stop, then Craig might get stuck behind him. Yeah, but will that disable their... Will that disable this? I don't know. Yeah, I recommend the scepters to try a little bit. Not sure what I prefer now. Yeah. I haven't touched a scepter in a while, but it's a fine weapon. I finished all the levels today, and it makes me wish that I had played Unchained more often. One of the loot boxes were more forgiving in that game. Yeah, there was quite a bit of a grind on that one. There was quite a bit of a grind. I think with just skins, they maybe could have made enough money for it, but I mean, at least it wasn't pay to win, right? These saw blades are going to suck after this. This is the only reason they work right now. I just shredded 2 armored ogres back to back by getting stuck in them. Do you think the tar has to affect them for them to be able to get stuck? We'll see. You're probably right, because it'll probably just cancel it out or something. Diogo! What's up? How's it going?
Glad to have everybody joining us today for this endless carnage. After we lose this, though, we could do a scramble if you guys want, or we can do some co-op with randos, or co-op with somebody who wants to run through some levels. Either way. Okay, next wave is 35. Let's see if we can get through it with them Craigs. And I need these saw blade launchers to go rogue, you know? And to snipe them. Can. Need more wall space to do it. Knights and archers. Yeah, we got knights and the some of the priestesses up here. Because we need to upgrade them, level them up. We got archers up there. And up on the balcony back here. Now, let's try to get the Craig stuck in this night fest. If we can. Oh. Talk about frame droppage. Those Craigs, man. Just found YouTube yesterday. Can I ask your thoughts on the Arcane Dragon? It wasn't in your trap tier list. Yeah, because it wasn't out when I made the tier list. I made the tier list on Stadia. Using my Stadia knowledge. But I think the buffs that they're going to give it in the next patch are well needed. And we'll see after the patch. I don't really like it right now, but after the patch, it might be even better. Did other platforms receive the pre-order bonus already? By August 9th is what they said for the pre-order on PlayStation. Yeah, they're just walking through it, huh? Huh. So they must have to be affected by the movement from the tar then. Well, that's unfortunate. So I would say wait until August 9th and see if you get the pre-order stuff. I would kill one of them so far. They're able to push me around. Sucks. Matter of fact, a lot of things are getting through. I don't think I can handle any of these guys. Yeah, I don't think so. Yep. That's GG. What's pre-order bonus? You get an Egan skin, a Kelsey skin, and the Overlord Blade Staff. Well, it got harder, I guess, on Endless. As Endless got harder, but Craig is the one that's tough. He's the tough boss. You have some extra brim traps. They aren't going over since you moved the orcs over. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Brim isn't gonna matter that late. GG. Alright, cool. Zippohead says scramble sounds fine. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's hop into a one rando game, and then we'll play a scramble. If anybody needs help with the missions, here we go. Mystic, we're joining Mystic here. Alright. A North Wing, huh? Okay, first one.
Maximilian is gone.
And this is War Mage. So, y'all know what we're doing. Bring in decoys. Probably gonna watch the video footage. Alrighty. Well, while they're watching the footage, let's go to another comment here. Acid Geyser, really? Geezer. Or Goozer. Alright. The trap cooldown trinket not worth for the passive? Like, it's okay. Use a blade staff, crossbow. Stone staff, trinket, trap reset, jar ghosts, mana rage, decoy, archer, haymaker. We'll like set up some haymakers, pretend like we know what we're doing, and then we'll play some decoys. Sound good, guys? Sounds good. Now let's put it back here. All right, cool. Maximilian is gone. Yeah. I mean, the trap reset trinket is it lowers it by 10% with the additional passive. Somebody said it was 20%. I don't know where they got the number. They might have just done some testing on it. Figured it was probably 20%. But what we found is if you bring in as a second player and the first player doesn't have any trap reset trinkets, their traps are still reset by 10%. Even if they don't have the trinket at all. Some efficient looking defense. Oh yeah. Order temple? Yeah. It's pretty easy. Like if you're not prepared for that quantity of enemies, then you're gonna have a hard time. But yeah, it's pretty easy. Alright, decoys. Let's get them. This is to you. There be potential of enemies getting thrown into the rift by haymakers. Yeah, true. Yeah, it doesn't throw as much as... Well, I don't have the upgrades for it, though. Kind of sad there's no boss. Yeah. I would have loved to see a boss that... I would love to see a boss that, like... This is fully upgraded, by the way. It's how much damage you took on Apprentice. But I would love to see, like a Vorwick... an evil Vorwick coming through, dropping rifts. You can kill Vorwick, or he's just going to keep dropping rifts, and you have to kill him. Every 20%, he goes back, like, maybe every 25% damage you do to him, he goes back, heals 5%, comes back for the next wave, and just does it every wave. So you kind of either have to focus him or not, but I don't know. They do similar stuff in like Kingdom Rush, or even like the boss balloons in BTT6 that they used to have on Balloons Monkey City. Yeah, that'd be cool. Is it 20% then if both have reset? No, it'll only be 10% for each person just by the passive itself. So it reads it, the tooltip reads that it passively resets faster, which is true, by 10%. If you have it in your hotbar. But if you don't have it in your hotbar, you won't get anything. However, if you're playing with somebody and they bring it, and they have the upgrade for the reset passive faster, which theoretically makes it 20% instead of 10, you also get 10%. Otherwise, you wouldn't get any. Even if you both bring it, it doesn't stack. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how they works. Hey! Bumblebee Prime. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it indeed. They added boss balloon in BT6. Yeah, they added the swamp dude, which is pretty cool. I like it. But it, you know, like every time you hurt him, like he spawns other balloons, right? And then like, but you have to hurt him or else he's gonna get through. For that, I don't think they should have Warwick get through. I just think they should have him being an annoying boss, and you never actually complete your part time until you kill him, because the part time on the last map is really forgiving. All right, let's get it. And yeah, I want to use the mana rage trinket. I think I need to use it anyways for upgrades. All right, now I can just spam right mouse button. Yo, let's go. All right, cool. But it's busy. I talked about it on my map tier list that it's a bit of a missed opportunity for that one. All right, we barely made part time. It's pretty rough. It's a pretty rough map. Pretty rough stuff. Our strat was pretty airtight though. So, will it decoy? Yes, it will. All right, let's hop into a scramble here. Nope, stop eating your feathers, bud. Okay. Coolio Schoolio. First try. Yep, first try. Okay. Let me bring up the voting so you guys can vote for which map we run. Then we'll vote for debuffs, and then we vote for buffs after we're done with that one. So let me bring that up here. All right, go ahead, vote for map 1. Map 2, does that pop up? It hasn't popped up on the stream yet. Hang on. It didn't pop up here either. Let's see. Hang on, let me cancel that. How do I cancel it? All right, let me close out of that and reopen it. Uno momento, por favor. Check the properties of the poll. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's up. Well, okay. Let me redo that one. Do you think they're going to add new campaigns in the future updates? I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Let's see here. They added the flyers, and they added flyer type traps with their last DLC, which is now part of the game. Okay, we got 3 of you voting too. We got some seconds left. Just pick anything. Yeah, but it's the debuff that we're oh, I didn't show you that. All right, you guys pick number 2. Great room. Now the question is, do we reroll? For the reroll, type in vote 1 if you want to reroll the first and only debuff, or 0 if you don't want to reroll debuff. Increase all enemy damage. Give you full control over this scramble. But yeah, I imagine they're probably going to add enemies, and they'll do it in the thematic DLC with possible things. For no reroll, do exclamation vote space 0. It looks like most of you are doing that. And that is against the increase all enemy damage. Which, if we find ourselves with some ogres, some cycloptic mages, that might be a little challenging because they do a lot of damage already. I can see them doing the DLC for frost enemies, or ice enemies, I should say. All right, looks like you guys are in a general consensus of no to rerolls. Let's throw in additional lasers, arcane stuff. Let's go for a tar. We're gonna switch stuff back around a little bit. Slow duration, and double cades. All right, let's do it. What do you guys think about the double cade cost reduction? You think that's worth it? I mean, I think it's a little bit weird, right? All right, let's get our top tier loadout here. This game just lacks some enemy types besides fire resistant. Yeah, exactly. What's the max number of immunities possible? 5 for the randos, the random debuffs. I already used double kits. Yeah, but they're making them cheaper. I think a lot of people use double kits, but they're making them cheaper now. Let's see here. We're gonna do dart spitter, ceiling laser for our 2 ceiling traps. Or ram, that one, all chargers, saw blades, and trinket to boot. Yeah, we can do trap reset.
Prepared as always. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I remember when UMDU, you know, single and double, yeah. technically get all immune flyer that can only be killed by stone staff. You can get flyers that can't be killed by stone staff at all if they have immunity to crowd control. You can get immunity to crowd control. You can get immunity to lightning, ice, fire. The other ones. We didn't bring it. Well, shoot nuggets. Okay, fine. Just do dart spitters with ice. This is War Mage, so it is what it is. Wait, you streaming on Twitch as well? I saw emotes. Yes, I am. I am multi-streaming now because that was requested. Not for me to do necessarily, but somebody had asked about it. And I've done it before, but I just kind of gave up on it because getting the stream set up for everything. It says 6 minutes since Bumblebee Prime followed, but I think he's followed more recently. Oh, maybe not. Getting everything set up takes a little bit of extra time, so that's why I kind of stopped doing the multi-stream. And I was getting more views on YouTube anyways, but I'll do it now, both, I guess. Twitch video quality a lot better, so I transitioned here. Oh, very well. I hadn't known that it was any better or worse. Bosses from OMD3. Zippo Head, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Appreciate it indeed. Oh, birds on the keyboard. Birds like, no, not the keyboard, not the keyboard. And we didn't even bring the Cades. Can you believe it? And to Twitch now. All right, I'll see you on Twitch. I will see you on Twitch. Transcendency, thanks for the follow. Maybe I should have been streaming on Twitch the whole time. I don't know. Streamception, exactly. Bosses from OMDU, like the Bouncer Bear. Oh yeah, the Mercs. Yeah, Bouncer Bear's tough. It's a good idea though. Infamous 7 with the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If I'd have known y'all wanted Twitch so bad, I mean, I would have switched over to that. I don't know. Oh, Time Master, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Eureka Thurston, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I just realized. What did you just realize? Peace. Cutest? PC Uckiest. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Follow train. You can vote twice technically once you have YouTube and Twitch. That's true, but if everyone votes twice, it's basically like they're voting once, right? But yes, you are correct. I think one of the reasons I grew so fast on YouTube is because I grew so fast. So if everybody follows at once, I think Twitch might do the same thing. And Dorsey, just subscribe. Appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription. The subscriptions support my channel, I think. I don't quite know how yet, but I'm pretty sure they do. I've heard other YouTubers say that, so. That's right. The hype's in the chat, boys. All right, easy peasy. All right, go ahead and get your voting fingers ready for voting for the buff. Let's start the poll. And here are the buffs. We have reduce trap reset trinket cooldown by half, reduce healing trinket cooldown by half, or player maximum health is doubled. Go ahead and get your votes in on the poll. All right, Arvin Gordon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Somebody asked, do I like Unchained or More 3? Well, since Unchained's no longer a thing, I'm going to have to say 3. But if Unchained, I mean, there's an offline version. Time Master here in the chat is with us, who's kind of hit that up. If Unchained was back to its fullest, I would probably be playing Unchained right now. But that is no longer the case, and that's fine. I'm here to support Robot and their decision to make 3, and I like 3. I really do. I enjoy it. All right, and the votes are coming in. It looks like number 1 is taking the cake. You guys are giving it to me easy. Giving it to me easy. All right. Why need name 0? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, you have to vote the hardest, not the easiest. Or you can vote the easiest. Let's go. Reduced trap trinket. Okay. Let's go ahead and get those voting fingers ready for the map. Map 1 or map 2. You got Secret Fortress. Here's the debuffs that they have. But go ahead and vote for the map. I'm on way 50 and endless, and I'm really start to see crowd control reduction. Oh, yeah. Let's make that the only easy one. There you go. All right, to vote. Yeah, Santana, you got the vote. Cool. So go ahead and get ready to vote for the map that you want to see me play. I don't like these debuffs at all. Need crowd control reduction. Yeah. There was a part in the patch notes that was like really weirdly worded, similar to that. I'm like, what? Like, who would write a sentence like that? All right. We have the votes coming in. Number 1 with 5 votes. Number 2 with 3 votes. So crowd control increase or decrease? The reduction is reduced. Oh, yeah. So then it'd be increased. I don't know. All right. And the polls are closed with Secret Fortress. Now, you can reroll the debuffs by voting number 1 for the first debuff, 2 for the second debuff, or 0 or any other number for no rerolling any of the debuffs. Let's go ahead and start that poll. Get ready in the chat. But only use fire traps. Well, that's impossible. Vote. Okay, you guys are voting 1. You want me to reroll the all damage because you want me to get something worse. Okay, cool. Be careful. You might give me something better. But probably worse. But might be better. I vote shorter voting time. Well, we used to have it at 2 minutes. I dropped it down to 1:15 just to make sure everybody get their votes in because people had a hard time like typing the vote thing. And there was a delay between me and you guys, so whenever I click start, it would delay for you. But yeah, we can vote. We can drop it down by another 15 seconds or so. Maybe 30 seconds, you think? We can try that. I'll do it after this vote is over so I can go into the settings and drop it by 30 seconds. I want something better for you. I'm a cool guy. Well, I appreciate it. But it looks like, yeah, it looks like we have a winner at number 1, although it is close. So if you haven't voted yet, vote. Two, 1, and 0. Complete. All right. Number 1. I guess we're not using barricades on this map. 45 is fair for those who can't watch with low latency. 45 should be more than enough. All right, we'll knock it down to 45. This one is 50% increase. Yep. Well, we're not going to use barricades on this one, so hopefully that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and change the settings real quick before we get started, and I'll make it 45 seconds as requested. Oh, something went wrong with them. Okay, let me try that again. 45. Done. Something went wrong. Okay, let me reopen the page. Bot. Polls. 45. I don't seem to be able to change it right now. I keep saying something went wrong, so I will figure that out, and we might have to stick with the 115. Okay. Let's jump into it. All right, Bird, come on over. Now, no fire damage, huh? Okay. So we're going to get rid of our floor scorcher. And in place, not bring barricades. Or archers, because they're fire archers. Snow cannon? Butterfly. Butterfly? Yeah, we can do butterfly. All right, so then let's get this show on the road. How would it stack? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yikes. Just traps in general cost a lot, so gonna have to run this. Let's see it to it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
And we'll go ahead and get some sprinkling headshots on the armored ogre. The thing is we're warmish difficulties, so it's probably not going to be too bad. At least not this map. That is definitely going to hurt and carry over to the other maps. It's going to hurt pretty hard. Just came back. What debuffs do we have? Last thing we have increased barricading and immunity to fire on all enemies. But we have the reduction to the trap reset trinket cooldown by half. It's arcane brim plus brimstone. Yeah, it's arcane brim. All right. An easy victory, as the Cygnus says. Okay. Does part-time do anything to scramble? I don't think so. Floor saws aren't bad in this one. True. True.
The enemy army is attacking on another front. Watch out. Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Can you believe somebody asked for aimbot in this game? Can you believe that? Isn't that crazy? Who would use aimbot in this game? You don't need it. You got the stone staff. That's what it's for. Alright, cool. Just gonna leave that there, and it will do anything to any of these guys. And we will be good. That ain't happening again. That shred, though. Am I right? Okay. Let's get our tar down, because we're going to need it to slow them if we can. Make it easier for us to land headshots and to increase.
More enemies on the way.
It died. No. No. Shouldn't be dead. It's lagging a lot? Okay. That might be something to do with the multi-streaming. I'm not sure. Because I know the multi-streaming, I have to give like access to my streaming platform to like restream IO, and that might be part of it. I don't know. Got to wave 52 in great rooms. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. That's a tough one. You get to start for money on that one. Do you think war traps would be more used if you could build them indoors? Absolutely. Refresh work? Good, good. It's okay now? Alright, good. I mean, I've had issues with my internet provider before, but Should be okay for the most part. For a while there, I was getting like less than 1 megabit per second upload, and boy, that took a while to fix. They sent guys out here like 3 different times, and they finally fixed it. I was like, okay. But that's all right, because I already talked them down 25 bucks a month. They wanted to charge 75, and I said, nope, I'm paying 50. And they said, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think saw blades are really going to be that useful anymore. I don't know. We'll see. You know, whenever a developer fixes a bug, another bug is you know, primed to take its place. So we'll see if let's see if something else breaks whenever the saw blades get fixed. We'll see. Put the butterflies in the back here. Yeah. Yep. You know, since you can vote twice on both platforms, that also increases the numbers of watch time and viewers that I have total, which may be better for both algorithms independently, which could increase my chances of being seen on either platform. Not happy about the stone staff nerf? I mean, it's necessary. The stone staff, like, you really can get really far with it, you know? Like, it really is overpowered. Hopefully they only reduce the duration by like a second and not like 5 seconds, you know? Like, that's what I hope. But I'm almost under the impression that they're trying to get the crossbow stun to replace the stun staff, but I'm not sure. I can vote twice, feels good, man. Exactly. Vote twice all you want. Give me that's fine with me. I'm kidding. Okay, we can't really place it there. I feel like the game will definitely get harder with the new patch. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I beat the game on Stadia without lasers and saw blade launchers. Well, the base game, not the DLC. The DLC came out with lasers and saw blade launchers, right? So I already know what it's like to play without all of those other traps. It's just, I'm so used to using the lasers and saw blade launchers now. That, yeah, it's gonna be tough. I barely completed Rippler Coliseum as is. Yeah, that one's gonna be, without the saw blade launcher sticking into enemies, that might be a tough one. Like I said, we'll see what new bugs come out of the fix. They already said whenever they told us on Stadia, LTA Reaper just sub, appreciate the sub. Whenever they told us on Stadia that they were gonna release it, I said, what kind of bugs we're gonna have? They said, we don't plan on having any bugs. I'm like, okay, you're gonna have bugs. I already know it. 2 skulls were more than enough after all that pain. Yeah, it seems a tough one, and yeah. What do you see? Patch notes? That's on my video on YouTube. Yeah. No, they have patch notes in the description below is a Discord to either the Orcs Must Die 3 Discord or Robots Discord. And both of them contain patch notes. So if you want to go check those out, you can. Otherwise, they're on the Steam page for discussion, the Steam discussion page for the game. Or you can watch my video on YouTube where I give you my thoughts about it overall. I'm just really surprised about the barricade cost reduction. I think the double barricades are fine where they are, but I don't know. That one surprised me probably the most. All right. Yeah, we're going places with this. So let's get more wall chargers and butterfly and saw blade launcher. Wow, gonna watch it then. Awesome. You guys say F? F's in the chat for what? F's in the chat for what? You guys disconnect again? Or did the thing go down? Stream so good? Must be. Do you know how much they're gonna be? No. We haven't heard any numbers yet. They didn't give us any numbers in the patch notes. I kind of wish they did. If they gave us the numbers, that'd be great. Be easy for me. But yeah. The Reddit page? Okay, lag spike. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, maybe I need to restart. I mean, you shouldn't need to restart your router that often. I restarted it like two weeks ago. You need to restart that often. But I guess I could test my speed. Yeah, final round. This? Nah, we're fine. It's the second round. Final round? Yeah, maybe. We'll see what maps you guys pick, and some of them might be harder to decade on than others. Alright, get your voting fingers ready for the buff that we receive. Let me go ahead and try it one more time to reduce the timer. Yeah, it says no. See right here, something went wrong. Trying to reduce it, so I'm trying, but can I just use this here? Can I not have it less than 60 seconds? Okay, 60 seconds might be the lowest I can go, actually, then. Interesting. YouTube turned off live feed, so I thought the game was over. Yep. After 2 seconds, yeah. Yeah, whenever it drops, just refresh. Now, it could be the bird. You never know. It could always be the bird clicking the number, but right now, he's sitting on my kneecap, so bird's not going to be a problem here. All right, go ahead and get your voting in. We got 60 seconds for the vote. 1, 2, or 3. Player maximum mana is doubled. Enemies bleed when attacking the player or increase. Kill streak reward coin. You guys vote, and that's what we'll pick. Baldassari, you got to do exclamation vote space number for the number that you want to pick. And if it's a tie, I pick from whatever it ties. Okay, let's see who won. 5 or 3? 3, yeah. You guys are giving me some. Okay, I'll pick it. That's an easy one. Give me the easy one. Although I wouldn't have minded one either, you know. Both of them would probably be pretty good. Alright, get your voting fingers ready for the map that we choose. Alright, we got Canyon Keep and Dragon Boneyard. Y'all choose which one we play. You played Canyon Keep many times today, but that's okay. We can play it again. All enemies are immune to crowd control status effects, or all enemies are immune to slow. Eesh. Go ahead and get your votes in for that. Gotta have immunity to CC. You don't have to. Trust me, you don't have to. I promise I'd get you to have that one of these items. Yeah, both of them. But neither of them are good debuffs for me. Neither of them. I mean, flip and push and stuff and lift still work on Canyon Keep, but Stone Staff is a no-go on Canyon Keep then. All right, you guys are making it easy for me. Looks like. So we're gonna pick Dragon Boneyard, and now for the reroll for the debuffs. Let's get those voting fingers ready. Choose 1 for the first debuff, 2 for the second, 3 for the third, 0 for none of them rerolled. What is the best, easiest debuff? The best one to get is Zelzador, map 1, because then he can resurrect the the enemies, so that you get more combo, more coin, and whenever you kill him, he's worth 500 coin himself. So Zelzador is the best one to get. So for this, we've got Barricade cost increase. We can reroll that. We can reroll immunity to fire damage. We can reroll immunity to slow, or nothing. We can reroll nothing. All right. Looks like we're re-rolling barricades. Well, that's probably worse. That's okay. We might be okay on this map. But next map, we'll see. Okay, so we're not bringing Tar then. Okay. Dragon Boneyard it is, with all of the traps increased instead of some. Very well. All right, let's get these out of here. And let's see. We need barricades. We don't need tar, right? So we'll just do that and keep everything else. Question mark. Expensive. Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll see what happens. Yeah, which also applies to barricades. Yep. No slow. Yeah, Rift Lord's gonna be tough with no slow. Definitely really tough. But we'll see if we can make it happen. At least you guys didn't pick the crowd control, because that's slow and stone and everything else. But just slow we might be able to work with. So we will wait for them to crash into the gate. And once we get to a point where we can AFK, I am going to warm up some food and eat it while we're AFK on this map, because I am getting hungry. Real hungry. Need to make sure nothing leaks. Yeah, they're all dying. The problem is I'm not getting combos for it yet. Not much. And yet are the keywords. Because I couldn't place all the traps I wanted to place. Might be alright. Axe spike again? Okay. Alright, we got laser damage going in. It's gonna help us with some combos, get us a little bit more coin out of these guys. And some more damage overall. So with War Mage difficulty, we might be okay without slow on this. Usually I'd like to bring slow here. But, you know, that may not be entirely possible. Stream's really unstable. Alright, here's what I'll do. After this map, we can stop it. And then we can resume it after the map. So we can do that, and then whenever I get to resume it, I'll restart my router, my modem, make sure there's nothing to update. There shouldn't be, and then I'll actually just restart my computer altogether. Now I'm gonna check the upload speed and see if I'm just not getting what I'm paying for or what's happening. Stream is fine for me, just a bit delayed, huh? Okay. Like I said, with when you multi-platform stream, it's probably just using more upload. I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of multi-platform streaming, but I can imagine it's something like that. All right, with the wall chargers, hopefully we get everything there is. We're gonna put the saw blade launchers vertically at the entrances and exits. Then once we build the cades out on the left to bring them all up here, we may actually end up building another killbox room over there. Yeah, it's fine for me too. Okay, so it's just some people having the issue? I wonder if it's a geographical thing. Also make sure if the stream drops in quality that you're able to... because it may not automatically pop you back up to the higher quality. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a setting in YouTube or not. We can maybe start cading a little bit. Just so we can understand how much it's exactly going to cost us. Yeah, we'll be fine. Because we'll sell those 2 cades and put them here. We just need 3 more cades. I could have brought the extra stun damage, 15% increase, and stun everything. With the AoE, it actually might be worth bringing the crossbow just for the stun damage increase. I have issues when I try to watch live. Currently, I have it slightly behind. Huh. Not for me in Europe. Yeah, I don't know then. Not sure. But I can still reset it. Router after this match, just to make sure that it's not me. All right, we're almost done with arcades over the left. Again, it doesn't even open till wave 4, so we are ahead of the time. We should be just fine here. Cool. A lot of kill streak coin coming in. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Just don't want to get too involved because of the TNT archers. And looks like we'll be alright. Let's go wall charger on one side, saw blades on the other. Wall charger. Let's go wall charger. Okay. And that should really fix or kill everything. Yeah, it should kill everything. I think I got a little close. A little too close for comfort. So we are going to get our dart spitters ready. Transcendency says, damn. Yeah, this strat will definitely be nerfed with that saw blade nerf. And the laser nerf. I guess saw blade's a fix, not a nerf, but still. It'll be a little tougher, although I used to run this without, before the Drastic Steps DLC, I ran the same thing, so it'll still be possible, just you gotta use different traps, I think. Well, you'll have Tar then, I guess, on a regular map. And Tar here will, it increases efficiency of all your traps, so you definitely want it. These will trigger whenever there's an enemy that walks on top of it, so yeah, stairs, they sometimes walk on top of the stairs and they'll trigger that. Or if the gnolls run up here, they'll also trigger it. Which is why we have them. Yellow! Randoni says he likes his bananas yellow. Alright. Bugface and her, same thing. Flomo! Appreciate the follow. Like them yellow, huh? Yeah, somebody said earlier, but they said, you know, just on this... what is the saw blade nerf? Yeah, the saw blade nerf is going to be... you know how it gets stuck inside of ogres and stuff? They're getting rid of that, of the fact that it can get stuck inside of ogres. Apparently that was a bug, that they didn't intend it. So yeah, it'll get stuck inside of an enemy and shred them to death. And yeah, that was apparently just not what they wanted. Now, if you're running this on Riftward, you want to be over here to sell these kids sooner than I am. But we are on 4 mage difficulty, so it doesn't matter as much. Okay. First thing we're going to do is barricade here. And then... just going to stack a bunch of Brem. Cool. Now that should take care of itself. Green superior, huh? Yeah, I kind of like it like on the verge of yellow, but still maybe a little green. That's how I like my bananas. Or I like them in banana bread. If you put a little bit of banana bread, good stuff. Speaking of, I'm thinking of food. I'm going to go warm up some food while we watch this killbox go to work. Go to town here. The barricade at the bottom of the stairs on the other side is probably going to take some damage with the fire elementals. But you shouldn't die, at least not on this wave. Maybe next wave. If it gets that far. We don't have Tars, so I don't know. And I will be AFK for just a momento. Yeah, the orcs, they get we had talked about it earlier. And the orcs, they have 3 checkpoints, and they kind of like, they see one, they go back, they see another, they go back, they go to the third, they go back. We can pull that up if you guys want to see that awesome tactical chart that we had earlier. On this map, seeing the same thing. They're bad at pathing, yeah. Let's bring up the tactical chart. Let's pull that up again here. So basically, it's part of these guys. So like one half of these guys will go to the left, and one half will go to the right. And they have a checkpoint. I believe their checkpoint is in this room, right? So that's where these guys go. Then these guys here, they will have a checkpoint in this room. They have a checkpoint here, and they seem to have another one here. And if this is cated off like this, like I have, then they're going to run back here. They're going to run back when they get there, and they're going to run back when they get there. And when they go back up and the blue line is going down, they're going to collide, and they're going to get stuck in this room a lot. And then everything, once it sees the barricades, then it goes to the right-hand side. So that's basically what happens with the left-hand side. It's really the collision between this lane going down and this lane coming up. Kind of like a storm, right? Kind of like a storm. Like a tornado. The orcs are basically moving like a tornado. Clayface, happy dude. Hey Friday, hey dude, happy Friday. Sorry, I can't read right now because I am so hungry. But appreciate it, and glad you could stop by. Glad you could make it. I know you missed yesterday's stream, but that's all right. Maybe I should do a tactical video. What do you think? Just pull all the maps up and do a tactical one like that. Why not some push traps there? Well, you could, but you'd push them over the barricade. Hey, you remembered. Yeah, of course. Of course. We don't want to push them over the barricade, because then they're going to end up on this side. But you could, yeah, you could put push traps and push them over if you wanted to. Or even here, if you have something like this, you put push trap here. Nothing wrong with it. The debuff we have, though, is increased cost of traps, and I'd rather have traps that kill than traps that don't kill. Okay, check it off food.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, where they get stuck pathing? It's not going to fix their pathing, though. All it'll do is it'll just knock them down, so they'll stand back up and keep trying to find their checkpoints. Yeah, so they're running in here to find the checkpoint right here. Then they run back, like this troll. Will this work on Rift Lord as well? Yeah, you do want to be a little bit careful with part-time. But yeah, it'll work on Rift Lord. So basically, with this chart, let's say, this is my new favorite tool, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. And I may just make a series of this. All right, so for waves 1 through 3, you can use this killbox here. And all you got to do is barricade right here. Then at wave 4, you want to sell these barricades as soon as you can. These barricades right here. Sell them. And then place them here. And make sure you get the kids up on this side. You need to block them and then sell at the end of the round. Yeah. So these ones you're going to sell at the end of the round. These are temporary. And then you're going to place the ones at the bottom once you sold the ones up here. So then waves 1 through 3, they all go crashing into your kill box all at the same time. If you don't do that and you put your Cades here to start with, then if you start with the Cades here, then they're going to run down here and back up, and they're going to do this, and they're going to take a lot of time. They're going to collide with each other. So you have to make sure you put your Cades on the left, sell them, and then put the Cades down to route everything from the left-hand side on wave 4. You can have this barricade down here at the bottom setup, and just move the 2 Cades up here to move the 2 Cades here to move them down here. And then you'll make part-time. Otherwise, you're going to have a hard time making part-time if you try and just Cade around the rift and stuff. But the other thing you can do is, for the wave 4, when it comes out, and even before the wave 4, the other thing you can do is barricade this and here, and then this can be your kill box. And then at wave 4, you sell these Cades, place your barricades here, and then all of these enemies are going to run like this. And that means they only have 1 checkpoint. Their checkpoint will be in this room. Well, it'll be like right here. And they'll go up to this area, and then they'll go, oh, can we get through? They'll come down here, and they'll come back up and go into there. So you have less pathing issues if you build your kill box in kill box number 2, but you have quicker wave 1 through 3 if you kill box in number 1. Either way will make Rift Lord part-time. Cool. Or you can build a kill box in front of each gate. But if you want to be AFK sleeping like me, you got to do it. So yeah, you see they're reaching that second checkpoint now. Now they're going back. You can also place wall traps up here, of course, but you just got to make sure that you don't pop a fire elemental and he goes and destroys the kids around your rift, because that's going to mess up everything. So it's always a good idea to kind of let them just do whatever they're doing and then figure it out. One of the things you could do, I guess, is you could Cade over on the left, leave the Cade around the rift, and let the left-hand side through these Cades and into this room as a different kill box, and have 2 kill boxes running at the same time. You could definitely do that too. Alright, gonna check on food. Yeah, we'll get the skull. We'll get the skull. I decided to go check on my food. I almost burned my finger. That was hotter than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, that would be the firelings. Might destroy both of those, but that's fine. That's why we built another row of kids in the back. Really didn't need to build those 2 dart spitters. Oh yeah, I forgot. Dart spitters here. Duh. What am I? A noob. Skulls. Yeah. I think we're almost done upgrading everything, actually. In its entirety. Well, everything we can that we've unlocked. There's still some traps I have to use or get upgraded anyways. Now, one of the things to know about war scenarios is the enemies don't show up until you've killed, like, the enemies before it. So killing each wave as fast as possible has an exponential effect on your part-time. But this map gives you so much part-time that you're A-okay on this. Donate some of them skulls over here. Well, if only, if only. Just gotta run through Ripple real quick and then play some of these scrambles. And try and get the extra drop chance. That's a good one, I tell you.
Silly bird trying to drink Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's not for those aviators. I think we're going to place a Cade back here as well. Like sure. Hot Tat, just subscribe. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the subscription. All right, while we wait for this wave to end, let's go ahead and pull up. So we were doing this earlier, some YouTube comments. It's almost over, so it shouldn't take too long. We might get a comment or two in we can reply to. All right, let's check it out here. We'll do this together while we watch the mini map. Wonder if any of these translate on PS4. I mean, I've had no issues, but I'm curious now. Yeah, good question. They weren't very specific with that. If the patch notes are going to go apply to PS4, I assume they are, right? Except Stadia. Rip Stadia. Cool. And we're done. Go ahead and get those voting fingers ready. We're going to vote for 1, 2, or 3. Pull that up. All right, buff 1, 2, or 3. Go ahead and swing us a vote. And we'll see how hard or easy you make it. And if it's a tie, then I'll decide. Or if no one votes, I'll decide. There we go. We got a vote for number 2 coming in from Transcendency. Yeah, I wish they would remove war scenarios from that list. They're all so easy and they all take so long. They're just blades are OP, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you want to reduce the cooldown of it. Yeah. Okay. You know, yeah, okay. Yeah. They're both good. They're both good ideas. But yeah, probably the blades are a little bit more OP than the floor traps. Okay. Khalife, vote 3. Nobody else voted in. But it looks like it's between 2 or 3 if we add Khalife's vote. I'm going to pick 3 since it would be a tie should Khalife's vote have counted. Flip a coin. Oh, yeah. Flip coin. Okay, so heads, we get floor trap. Tails, we get wall trap by half. Tails. Okay, cool. There you go. I didn't realize it would flip it for me all of a sudden. But yeah, I did. So, you get the second one. I'm Diogo. Came here because I prefer Twitch. Very well. All righty then, go ahead and get those voting fingers ready. We're going to vote for the map. Got Cliffside or Abandoned Passage. I'll move that over. Cliffside or Abandoned Passage. Reduce barricade health and increase all enemies' damage. Of course, we can reroll those debuffs. But Cliffside or Abandoned Passage. Food to cool down because it is boiling. Pasta. You see what she did? She breaded the chicken in Doritos. Dr. Impossible. To vote, you just type in !vote space whatever number you want to vote for. But it looks like you're kind of on the side of everybody else here. Everybody wants... Why Abandoned Passage? Cliffside's easier. Actually, Abandoned Passage might be easier. All right. You guys are wanting Abandoned Passage.
And one last vote. Vote for the debuff reroll. If you want any of the debuffs rerolled, all you got to do is vote for the number that it lies on. And if you do not want any debuffs rerolled, vote 0. Oops, now I know. I think on Reveler difficulty, it's easier. I think on War Mage difficulty, it's harder. Because it can be pretty unforgiving on Cliffside without yeah. How are they bringing the rest of the maps to endless? Yeah. Can you mouse over debuffs? Yes. Increase cost of all traps is number 1. Immune to fire damage is number 2. Immune to slow is number 3. Significantly reduced barricade health is number 4. And yes, Austin, I agree. Except for the war scenarios, because it'll crash. It'll probably crash before the PlayStation and Xbox users can actually complete it, because there'll be just too much going on. Wow, you guys are really split. Huh. You guys are split. It's a 4-way tie. All right, we're going to do an RNG. We're going to do an RNG 1 through 4. So this will be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's do that. RNG, max of 4. Generate 4. All right, it's going to not reroll anything. Well, great. Alrighty then, I guess we don't reroll anything. Okay. Yeah, saw blades are buffed, and they cost more, but they're still really good for cooldown. Kill streak reward coin's nice. Yeah, reduce barricade health. Yeah. Okay, let's just jump into it. We're gonna need barricades, but I know there's fire elementals that come out on this map. So here's how we play this. Okay. Where does that one go? That one just shoots way out there. Where does this one go? Go ahead and fire. Show me where you're going. You are also going out nowhere. Okay. All right. So where do you go? Out into nowhere. Do I turn you this way? Better. What about you, bud? Wow, yeah, that's a good spot. Okay. Do that. And then we'll do this up here. All right, cool.
Look out! Flyers! Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Maybe we should have picked Max. He's better at jumping around for these. It's gonna be hard not to lose lives. Okay, there we go. We do get the 1 choke point, which is nice. See, the extra Cade cost on Cliffside would probably kill us on Cliffside. Let's see. See if we're able to beat this. And then we got a whole another map to do with another debuff. But I guess, I don't know, I guess round 1 on Cliffside might be easy enough. And round 2 on Cliffside is also only the middle gate. I don't know. We get more combo coins, so maybe it is easier over there. I'm not sure. Quan! Or Kian. Thanks for sub, appreciate it. We're gonna do, yeah, lasers probably right there. That's gonna help us take care of any of the flyers that end up getting around from us. Okay. Good. And we'll pop that. Okay. Do have to watch out for some of these guys. There's a hellbat there. Okay, got him. Just kind of sprinkling. I guess we just sprinkle the saw blades around and maybe get rid of the barricades. That's what I'm thinking. All right, that's fine. We can try that. There's a couple of places we can put them. Here, here, maybe. Yeah, we can try that. Oh. All right, wait for just a second. Get all 4 of them. Collect everyone over here on this side and skadoosh them. Ow. That's alright though. As long as they're only coming from the left, that's where everything kind of converges. Now what they should do... Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Come on. There we go. One of the debuffs I wish they would have had is something with the flyers, where the flyers are like tankier or do more damage or something, or have a faster attack rate. Something like that. That'd be nice. Oh, where's he going? Ah, yes. Yeah, yield butterfly trap. Alright, we're gonna take those out. We are going to add that there. Let's see, we're gonna add one here and here. We're gonna start double stacking them, I think. Let's do that. Alright, cool. Oh no! One life, not too bad, not too bad. We're still okay for now. Lots of little guys. Okay, another little guy there. All right. Just need to make sure whenever we stone staff, we run forward a little bit past the orcs. So that way we can hit the flyers with our stone staff as well. Okay. Beautiful, yes. Why can't I place anything there? It's weird. But alright. I guess. Some more lasers. Alright, let's jump down so we can get back to the rift faster, for no particular reason. It's actually just a mistake that we made it there. Alright, there might be a leak. Okay, nope, not quite. Yeah, we stopped the earth element. Oh, we got a little guy running in. Okay, that is fine with me. Grenadier getting in the way. He's now dead. Heavy orc, now dead. Alright. And we are still cooking with gas. Or fire, as they say. As they say. Cool. Let's get some butterfly going on over here. And another one over here. And over here. And over here. And butterfly. And a butterfly. And a butterfly. Cool. That should hopefully help a little bit with some of these guys getting through as well. Alright. We'll get stuck again on the rocks. Okay. Onto the Baja Blast pool. That bed is confused, and it looks like we are going to be good to go. I just lost 1 life, so that's a little bit unfortunate. I wasn't paying enough attention, or else we wouldn't have lost it, but that's okay. Got it. All right. Let's get those voting fingers in the chat. It's probably faster. It's probably a faster map than the other one. Okay, let's get ready for the vote. So we're going to do the buffs. 1, 2, or 3. Go ahead and swing your vote in. Arcane staff, huh? Or melee weapon. Interesting. Neither of you want to see Cygnus sleep while he's pulsing out random bits of damage, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Arcane staff damage is doubled. Take a look at it. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get ready for the one, the only maps. We're gonna do the basement, or we're gonna do Order Enclave. You choose, I play. Let's go. Any quality options? Well, I'm gonna use the Arcane Step now, I guess. Unless they're immune to Arcane. So it's either the basement or the Order Enclave, and we can reroll debuffs. Which one do you want to see? Vote here, vote now. A little bit of a lead on 1 on the basement. Damn, can I change my vote? Yes, I think you can. If you vote again, it should change your vote. It should remove your vote from the one and give it to the other. Go ahead and give it a try. It looks like one's winning anyways, but go ahead and give it a try. There you go. It removes your vote. Yep, and it changes it over. The basement. Okay. Y'all want to see the basement. It's also faster than Order Enclave. You guys are picking the quick maps. I like that. Like I said, I don't like the war scenarios they give us. Just because it takes forever. The basement. Alright, now for the debuffs. Once I saw the basement, I wanted to see it. Now, no slow can hurt us here, but no fire is okay. Barricade health, that's a fine. Cautious traps hurt always, and then Mountain Troll. It's gonna be a tough start. Alright, let's get ready for the reroll debuffs. You can vote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 0 for not rerolling at all. Yeah, and I'll move that over. Go ahead and get ready to vote. Because it's faster. Yep, there you go. Like I said, I personally just wish they would not put war scenarios in this. I mean, I understand getting people to play them more, but like, they're just easy enough to AFK on, and they take forever. Vote 2, vote 5. Okay, okay. We don't have to reroll, but we can, and it's up to you. Vote now. Maybe I'll give you a sticker that says I voted. If I knew how to make my own emojis or whatever for chat, I think I can do that. I don't know. Or something. Custom emojis. Oh, yeah. There's a custom emoji thing. Vote. I don't know how to search for those through those. Oh, I can create a poll here? Oh. Tactical Plays. Hey, how's it going? Good. It's going good. Thanks for joining us. How would you change war scenarios to keep the same idea but make it more interesting and challenging? Yeah, have a fast forward button. I don't know.
Okay, you guys are split between 2, 3, and 5, which means I get to choose. Well, that doesn't really help. Okay. That's okay, though. Yeah, I'd give it a fast forward button. I mean, the slow still works. As a slow, it's a % reduction. But... yeah. Okay, actually, maybe I should have done the traps. I don't know. Get more kill streak reward coin, and wave 1's going to be top gate only. So we might be okay. Alright, and our weapon, of course, the choice is going to be the arcane staff, because we have a double damage, so that's going to help us against trolls and all that. Cool, let's just jump into it. Arcane staff, I need you. Not you. Get out of here. And I'll get rid of these 2 ceiling traps. Instead, we're going to bring trinkets. We're going to bring the Ring of Storms and the Mana Rage. For our wall traps, we are going to use the debuffs. Oh, dang it. I have acid on it. I want acid on that. Could do the air wall. It's the fire air wall. Oh, they mean to fire though. So that's a no-go. Okay. Wall charger it is, I guess. Yeah, actually we can use a butterfly here. I think, right? Yeah, we can. Okay. And we got Brim. Oh yeah, we rerolled the tar, so we can bring tar now. Got Arcane Brim. Barricades. Boom barrels, that's what we need. Let's just get rid of the Brim. We're just gonna go boom barrels. Alright, looks like it's set up to me.
Excellent location.
We got the mana raise trinket in order for us to be able to spam the right mouse button to this. That should be really nice. Okay, is this everything we want? Yeah, I think so. Cool. Let's do it to it. How do you like OMD3 compared to the first 2? Ice Tray the 4th. Better. But I also didn't care about the other 2 as much. I played Unchained a lot. I didn't really play the other ones very much. To be honest. But I do like it better than 2. Definitely. I might be okay here. I've done Scramble. Just on Scramble today. I managed to get 6 million on Order Temple. Oh, nice. Alright, we got to do this. Now that they're faster, we get the opportunity. Looks cool so far. Oh, the first 2? Yeah, it's good. And they're coming out with, if you've seen anything with bugs or whatever, they're coming out with a patch here in a moment to kind of assist with getting rid of bugs. Alright, let's get the lightning here. But yeah, it's fun. You know, and it's going to be updated and stuff, is what the developers were saying, so hopefully it's sooner than later, but we'll see. Updated with new content. Okay, we'll sell those 2 just to make sure we got enough money. Now we do. Look at that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Those barricades are 1300. And that tar is 750. Isn't that what they normally are? Right? I use the keyboard. I use the number 2. What the crap? Oh, it must have been a drop shot. Dang it. Drop shot from an archer. That sucks. Like, how did my where did my barricade go? But yeah, it was just a drop shot from an archer. Come on, come on. Don't do that to me. I got worried there. I'm like, I've never seen this issue before. They seem to be dropping shots more now than they used to. Alright. Cool. Yeah, Tar 750. Yeah, I don't know what they did with that then, because it should be more expensive, as should the barricades. But okay. Yeah, but the stealth con, yeah, I use my numbers on my keyboard to switch between 1 and 2, and 3 and 4, I guess, as well. I usually use the mouse wheel to scroll to 0 if I need to scroll to 0. I have to stand up here. I don't remember when the archers come out again, but we may need to stay up there and put more boom barrels up here. I did 25 ways in quick pads endless. I got a trophy. Yeah, you should get an achievement at least for the first endless that you play. Past wave 25. The Order Temple mask gives you so much score. Yeah, the Order Temple gives you a lot of minions to get. Especially if you have a nicer kill box than I did. I had some fire immune stuff, so I couldn't really, and tar, slow immune, so I couldn't really use it.
More enemies on the way.
You just hit 2 and click, and then 1. I go 2 right mouse button, 1 left mouse button. That way I can stone. I use the stone staff secondary to stone, and then I switch back over to my primary to auto attack. Most of the time. Sometimes I can attack with the stone staff, but the arcane's gonna do a lot of damage. The stuff is buffed anyways for the buff that we got. How does combo work with money? It increases it by a small amount. You might find more information on like a Google search, like Reddit threads or something. I'm not too sure if the information is super accurate, but there was a discussion about it on Discord some time ago, back in Stadia days. So if you check the Orcs Must Die 3 unofficial server in the link below the video, you can search there for answers. But I'm not certain off the top of my head. Is there a function to switch between your last trinket or something? Yeah, there's a function that if you use up a trinket, it'll switch you back to your weapon, like I just did there. Because the trinket will go on cooldown, so it'll switch you back over. That's in the game options, menu options. I'm only good enough to do 1 switch. I can't like do 2 switches, you know? Like all that, yeah, I gotta like think about the buttons I'm pressing. But the 2 right mouse button to left mouse button on 1, I've gotten pretty familiar with. That's why I struggle if I can't use the stone staff and I use some other weapon or something else on 2, because I'll constantly just do it out of habit. Really should make explosive guys come out of here so you can't kid like this. But I can see why they don't. Hey, Ice Trey the 4th. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nice. Yeah, we're not making 5 million score here. But we didn't really build to. Who is Zen Famous? Your name is coming up yellow on my chat, which is background of white, so it's hard for me to read your name. But yeah, as far as combos work, they do increase some money, but not by a ton. Like a heavy orc, I think it's maybe 4 per combo, is it? Or maybe it depends on the mob. But I hope it helps. It does, but just not a lot. It catches attention though. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Still can't read it. Had to squint. See it. I thought about doing a challenge where I play with a controller. I'd probably lose everything up try to play with the controller, let me tell you. I am not a controller hands. See, if you can get the enemies move faster on a war scenario, then you're golden. It helps so much. Especially if they can be slow batar or something. I think if they just move faster on a war scenario, it'd make it more bearable. All right, cool. The basement is completed. We lost a life because we weren't paying attention, but we were able to complete it. Perfect victory. Cool. So that's cool. The stats here. Campaign completed. You get 10, I guess, for running through all the maps. Part-time, you do get extra skulls for, I guess, and perfect victory. And the tier you complete gives you another skull as well. They should have this accumulate. They should have tier 1 gives you 1 skull, tier 2 gives you 2 skulls, 3 gives you 3. That'd make it more skull efficient, I think, overall. How many levels are in there in the game? There are 3 difficulties for story mode maps. There are 23 unique story mode maps. There are 10 endless maps. 2 of those are uniquely endless. So you've got your 18 regular story maps. Your 5 flyer maps that are also story. They also have 3 difficulties. And then you have your 10 endless. 2 of them you don't see anywhere else. You see quick paths and switchbacks are only endless maps. You got a scramble game mode, which gives you 5 levels to go through. And then you have your weekly challenges, of course, as well, which uses some of the levels already. How many are there? 16 of them. Yes. So there you are. All right, let's go ahead and not search for a game because we got to restart the game in order to search for a game. So uno momento. Yeah, I think it's worth the money. I might be a little biased though, you know, because I'm streaming the game or whatever. And, you know, my channel blew up because of the game and whatnot. But yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, there's quite a bit of content in here. I think it's definitely worth $30. If you're like back on pre-drastic steps Stadia, I'd probably say no. But yeah, now they've added quite a bit of stuff since then, and I like it a lot. Secret Fortress from Legendar. I like Unchained more though. Yeah. Yeah, if Unchained came back at its prime. Well, I know. I played on Stadia. The game came out on Stadia. And then they had a DLC come out with it. Huh. Must have maybe changed the thing. Which was the Drastic Steps. And then when it came out on Steam, the Drastic Steps became part of the base game. And they added new traps from that as well, from the Steam release. So if you were to ask on like a year ago if it was worth buying, I would say probably not for $30, maybe $20. But now that they've added so much content, I would say it's absolutely worth $30. However, if they brought Unchained back back to where it was when they left it, I would probably be playing Unchained. But I don't mind supporting 3. I like 3. I like it quite a lot, so. Oh, good. Oh, good. finally wakes up. Supposed to wake up at 2 o'clock, this guy. 2 o'clock, and you just get 2 freaking o'clock. And it's 8 o'clock now. Goofball. And I guess if I find less than $10, it's definitely worth it, right? Sure. It's all about supporting the developers, but yeah, if you find it for less than 10, yeah, it's definitely worth it. I think 30 is a good price for it. DLCs are going to come out, and I guess I'll need to buy them too. Yeah. Same, Dead Unchained, still love 3 though, yep. I have spent a lot of money on this game so far, because I did a giveaway back when they announced the launch from Stadia. I did a Stadia style giveaway for people that had it on Stadia and wanted to play it on Steam and didn't have the money to transfer over. Yeah, if it was 20, I recommend it to everyone. 30 is still an okay price. Depends on if they give us a lot of free content with their updates, or if they give us the content only with DLCs. Because if they add, like, for example, Armored Ogres, or they add, like, I don't know, like some sort of like money, some sort of money trap or something like that, and they just added those in with updates, and then they had like more major DLCs, then I would definitely say it's tell everyone to get it. Lyle Trotter, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. But yeah. I gotta get this guy joining us, dude. I need more co-op content. Let's go. Lobby's a little bit nobody's looking for a friend. I think Unchained was better for me because of the characters. Yeah, I really dig the characters. But you know, I played League of Legends a lot, like a lot, and so I was kind of used to the whole character, you know, for ability style stuff. And I thought it was a really good way to do a game like that. But I got into Unchained. I didn't get into the other two. Unchained was the first game I played, so you know, it's a little bit like, I understand people going from 1 and 2 to Unchained. It's such a different game, and I can definitely see people like going from 1 and 2 and going to Unchained and be like, "What is this?" It is a very different game. He's typing back. Let's see what he says. Wife has been on what? On what? Oh. Guten Tagen. All right, so we may be joined by Dr. Boingo, aka T Walt, here to do some co-op stuff. I wish I had played more. It sounds like it really got good after I left. Yeah, I mean, I really liked Sabotage, which is kind of like BTD battles for the game, for the franchise. I really like Sabotage, but not everybody did. Not everybody liked the PvP aspect of it. It was nice that you had 3 like, they changed so much, right? Because you had a trap cap that you can have. The traps themselves were weaker because the heroes were stronger. They introduced the crowd control reduction in Unchained, but the enemy cap didn't seem to like you can have more and more enemies over time. Whereas in Orcs Must Die 2, there was a maximum amount of enemies that came out in Endless, which is why you could, theoretically, you could go way 500 plus, because there was a maximum number of enemies, and all you needed was the mushroom trap to stop everything from going through. So yeah, that was that. I'm glad that they took from Unchained for the Endless than taking from 2, because that's just a little bit too much. But yeah, I always wondered when I played Unchained. I always wondered what it could be like without a trap cap. So, Four Eye Steven, hello. Because I'm Four Eye Steven, how are you? we're just I'm contacting my buddy here so he can hop on the co-op train. We can play some co-op finally. Thanks for these 2 videos, too helpful. I appreciate it. Thanks. Glad I can make them. You know, I kind of got a leg up on a lot of other content creators for this. And thanks for the follow. I got a bit of a leg up from my content creators because I played on Stadia for so long and was really active in the Discord and hanging out with the other people there. That yeah, that's got a lot of knowledge and everything from it, so I was able to share with people as soon as it came out on Steam. Sphinx is one to play. But Sphinx, my man. If Doc Boingo decides doesn't too sure. All right. He just woke up, so we're gonna give him a little bit of time. And if not, then we'll play with Sphinx. Friends, what do I do here pending? Oh, sure, I'll accept. Yeah, we're waiting for Dr. Boingo. You know, we're BFFs, I guess. And I guess that's what people call it. We had served together, so we are good friends. And he is enjoying the game as well. Do I play with chat? I definitely do, yeah. I definitely do. So we'll see. We'll give him a little bit of time. We're on a 10th map with the hardest difficulty. 10th? Oh, Coastal Hallways? Yeah, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. It can be a bit of a challenge, but overall, it's not too bad. Okay. Good night from Germany, buddy. All right, Paul. You take care, man. But yeah, I play with chat whenever chat wants to play. Really, you know, I've pretty much seen everything in the game so far, so I don't mind playing co-op. Just waiting for this loser to get on. Which means we're going to take a quick break for me to go and get a drink of water and chow down some more food here from my food bowl. And as soon as the old DB here starts a call or whatever the heck he's doing, and starts it up, then we'll get started on a co-op here. Probably take us out the rest of the night. Another 3.5 hours. All right, I'll be right back.
right, but if you want, we can talk about the patch notes. If you guys haven't read them or haven't seen them yet, I am interested to see what you think about their changes. The barricades reduction cost, saw blade launcher, if that's a yay or nay for you. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I have an option here. Let me do. It's going to be a YouTube only thing. But it's a poll that I can do through the chat thing. So let me try it out. Saw blade launcher fix. Saw blade launcher fix, and let's see, yes. Good or bad. That's community. What does this look like? Does that get sent to you guys? Let me pull up the oh, we can do yeah, we also need to find some comments here. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay. And for those of you wondering, it shows up here, it looks like. Okay. The one person voting on good here. All right, interesting. So I could have used that if I was just streaming on YouTube only then. I didn't realize that. But that's cool. I think it breaks endless. Yeah, I agree. It definitely does. Pizza guy got 30 seconds. I'm kidding. 2 minutes. See? All right. Yeah, I think it breaks endless too. So, oh, I just closed everything. Hang on. You asked, what was the fix? I still use the hell out of them. Yes, Jesse. They haven't fixed it yet. They're going to next week. And the fix is, they said that it's a bug when it gets stuck inside of the enemy, like inside of an armored ogre or something, like the hitboxes mash up and it gets stuck. They said that's a bug. So yeah, that's what they're doing to it. I don't know how much it's going to change anything, but they didn't mention damage or anything like that. So yeah, it's on the patch notes. The patch notes, if you join the Discord in the description beneath this video, either Discord, you'll have access to those patch notes. And or you can watch my video covering it, and I showcase all of the patch notes. But yeah, it's basically they just don't collide with the hitbox and stay stuck inside of an enemy. All right, and while we wait for him, we can also answer some of the questions or comments here. 34 on 134 on this map on this team. For some reason, they got confused. Southwest side of the map. When you make patrol near the wall. Huh. Walk back and forth. I believe it's because of a waypoint there. I was trying to get the #1 spot, but ended up only getting 80 million, 7th spot. All right, good luck. Yep. Checkpoints can do that to you. We have Thomas here saying they have to reset the leaderboards. There are no way people are going to reach 100+ million points with those nerfs. Yeah, they also nerfed the I just realized it was too good. Yeah, they also nerfed the ceiling lasers as well. The ceiling lasers, they nerfed damage, they said, and area of effect for the lasers. So we'll see what that means. But they're not reducing the price. They didn't say anything about changing the price. So back on Stadia, it was 20 damage a second for 650. And then the Steam release kicked it up to 25 damage per second with 850, costing 850. So my assumption is they're going to knock it back down to 20 damage a second, but leave the price up where it is. That's my assumption. Those are my favorite traps. Yeah. There was a time before those traps. And the game was still beatable before it, but maybe not the flyer stuff. They just make it so much easier. Meta Fringe just spent 18 hours inside and just got 205 million score and didn't even show up on the leaderboards. Yeah, it didn't show up. Because the cheater cat is set to 150 million. I reach out on Discord in description. There's a dedicated plus group that has their own plus Discord. Cool. And I heard all the comments, of course. Of course. Clearing! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Spring traps look like the only viable option. Yeah, at that point, yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, wall chargers would be pretty good. We'll see how bad the salt blades actually get, because if they don't get stuck, they're going to bounce more frequently, which means they still may affect enemies as much. I mean, they're probably still going to be really good for combos, right? Because they're going to bleed everything that they come in contact with. So you may still bring them for combos, but yeah, I don't know. Breed and spike walls. Just gonna take a lot longer to kill. All right. When everyone uses it, there must something. Bleach should have been a multiplier that caps a 10 or something. Yeah, I wish there was something that did percentage of maximum health to help with the endless stuff. How do people get high scores? I got to wave 50 and still didn't get past 30 million. Yeah, you gotta mess around with traps, but they go weaponless with Egan, because Egan's double jump is a stun, a knockback, and damage, which is a ×3 combo by itself. For big guys, it's only a ×2, but for little guys, it's a ×3 combo. And then you want to use something like Arcane Butterfly, it's going to do arcane damage, ticks, and a distraction, which is a ×2. You can fit it in little small spots. You want to use Ice Dart Spitters a lot of times because it freezes them in place. Freeze is really powerful, especially in the early. Even later on, it does decent damage as well. Of course, Saw Blade Launchers, it's physical, and then there's Bleed. You want to use something that probably does... you probably want to use the Acid Geyser at first, but you may also want to use either Arcane Brim or Fire Tar, or Fire Brim, because that's going to give you the initial damage plus the bonus damage from the debuff, or the Brimstone Burn. So you just kind of want to combo stuff like that, and use the Trap Reset Trinket whenever. Yeah, just build a bunch of different traps, but you got to make sure they're like not the same like style or the same like category of trap. Yeah. And then bring the Trap Reset Trinket when you have a big group of enemies in an area where you have a lot of traps. Pop it and just watch all of those combo numbers just show up. But combo is the #1 way to get scores. Like 95% of your score is combo. So you got to get good at them combos and then you're fine. Says, can't we see the actual numbers of these? Always happy to see new strategies potentially. Still not. Open up, but small buff may not be enough to save for some items. Yeah. The Elven Blades, they just need to increase the reach of those, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Should read all the updates first and go back and comment on things. People are more likely to stick the video that way. Huh? I did. Oh, read through the patch notes first and then go back and comment. Okay. I don't know if I would do that though. I've watched plenty of these kinds of videos, and I think most of the time they just go through and talk about them individually. Okay. Cool. Nice. Appreciate it. Saw the stone staff change and my heart dropped. Finally use a different weapon. Maybe Ice Amulet will be just again. Not sure if that buffs and actually on actual bad traps outweigh the nerfs and on the core traps. Barricades cost. Couldn't hit good, but I wasn't in game to see the numbers on it. What? Could hit good. Okay. This would be an epic video topic. The patch note numbers. If we had the numbers, yeah. Swing mace from, yeah, I wish. Let me give him a call here. See if he answers it here. Turn the system down for you. Yeah, that's true. It is the point of having the community, you know, and having people's feedback. Dewalled. Dewalled. You think he'd be punctual, right? Think he'd be punctual? Punctual. Did I say punctual? I made up a word. All right. We'll wait for him. Okay. 2 more minutes. Wi-Fi online. Online? What are you talking about? Speak French. Oh. Oh, okay. On your account? Oh, I see. All I want is a scramble co-op and scramble endless. Scramble is co-op, but you have to add the person to your party in order to play scramble co-op. All right, in that case, we will probably open to play with Sphinx. Can you be on then? And then what? So Arcane Dragon was live streaming co-op? I don't think it actually affected anything. Maybe being off client at least. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. Probably how it should have worked. Me and my buddy can figure it out, but it's super fun. Yeah, all you got to do is you got to make sure that you invite them to your when you start the scramble. Like, let's say I picked one of these, for example, split stairs. Then you go up to solo and you invite friend, and you can invite them from here. So that's how you invite them into scramble co-op. You need someone to play with? I will co-op. Well, I'm trying to get my buddy T-Wall here to play. Tomorrow or later when she's done. Wow. Sphinx here wanted to play. Okay, looks like I have a loser friend. Okay. To co-op. That Sphinx messaged me not too long ago. Oh, I can end the poll. Yeah, it wasn't letting us fight each other. Okay. Yeah, I give fun T-World a lot. We're good friends. 10 votes. Good and bad. How did it not end up a regular number? Sitting co-op 1. All right, let's do it. Yo, what's going on?
Yo, what's up?
Nothing much. What do you want to play? You said you're on the 10th map?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. I'll let you oh, do you want to shoot me an invite? Let's see.
What?
Uh
What are you saying?
do you need to shoot me an invite? What region are you?
Yeah, I'm playing on Wristlord.
Okay.
And yeah, okay, maybe you can find it
We'll see.
online.
Are you over in Europe?
What?
Are you in America?
No, EU.
EU? Okay. I think you have to invite me as a Steam friend in order for me to play with you from EU.
Okay.
Bengo, thanks for the follow.
Green was joining me. Holy shit.
Yeah, because it's region locked whenever you search for games. So let me send you my Steam friend code
Yeah, sure.
to the comments. Friend. Copy. All right, I'll send this to you over in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You stream also?
Yeah. Oh, I can send it to the stream. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Bingo says Twitch is better than YouTube for streaming. Yeah, but I got more viewers on YouTube pretty much all the time. But that's why I'm streaming on both, Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
Streaming on both. All right.
Yeah, yeah, it's out.
Cool. And all right, and then you can invite me from there. Should be able to. I'm hoping we stay connected because staying connected over the sea might be a little tough.
This one.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
Right, you join it?
Yep.
Nice.
Facebook's gotten pretty good, huh? Could use Facebook as well if I wanted, but I don't know anything about it. I don't even have a Facebook account, so do not. Okay.
Facebook is running out, I guess.
Well, they're falling behind the times, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't use anymore Facebook. So I don't know why.
Yeah, I haven't used it in, I don't know, 10 years? Almost 10 years.
Right.
Since college, really. Okay. I've got double K's. You got singles?
Wait, my game is a little bit too loud. Wait, say it again.
Yeah, do you have single kids or double kids?
The single.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so what we can do is after wave 1, kill everything in front of the door. We'll sell everything. And then at the top of these stairs, you place one single, I'll place one double up here. And you'll place your single on that side or the other side, doesn't matter. So that'll be what we do after wave 1, and then all the enemies will route down here. We just double K'd this side, and we kill everything in this corridor. So that everything is going to come in through this corridor here.
Like this right here? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I see.
They'll all just run down through this hallway here.
Okay.
And they'll just
so
avoid the
what will you
stairs.
do the first time? Just saving the money or?
Just spending some money on traps in the front, and then on this door, and then sell everything right after that. But we can place as much money as we have on those traps because it's not gonna matter too much. We use up all of our whatnots. Let's do. What do I have here? Arcane Dragon, sure. Okay. Nice. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with the bug. Calife, I ain't got no social media either. Yep. All right, cool.
All right. You ready?
Let's do it. This is what the dragon should actually do. This is what by default. Or with the bounce, this is what it should do by default.
Is that the glitch?
Yeah, that's the co-op bug for it.
Okay.
I see there is a little bit of lag between us, but that's expected. So hopefully it isn't too bad.
But I think it's okay.
Yep. Alright, I guess sell everything and Cade.
Yep.
Alright, let you place yours.
Yep.
Alright, then we can...
Oh, careful.
Yep, and we'll just build out into this little corridor here. Just gotta watch out for the yeah. The Earth guys are really tough on this. They come out wave 2, and they can be really tough.
Okay.
But we got them, so yeah, we're pretty much set for the rest of the match. Wave 3, we're gonna have sappers out of the middle, and I think every wave after that as well. So I'll protect the Cades though.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it should work. Yeah, they'll be fine. Now we just gotta kill in here in the chamber the rest of the way.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. That's all right.
Oh shit.
Ah, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right. Put a tar. Goes a long way. All right, cool. Let's get a little bit of tar there and head back.
Yep. I got some canyons on the top right now.
The The-
Above you.
the freezing cannons, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
I add some.
Okay. So far, so good. All right, now just double tar there. That should take care of those sappers. And yeah, the rest of the money we can just build in the corridor. Make sure we get everything.
Yeah, man.
Very nice.
There's another one.
Yep. Should have some sappers there, and they're all dead. TNT archers, we just... yep, they're all dead too. Cool. Troll here, and yeah. We are pretty much set. OMGLO, I need co-op help in Jurassic Steps. Last 2 maps for 5 skill riffler. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. So many big guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, indeed. This map is pretty notorious for them. Oh no.
Wait, what?
I'll put another layer of I don't know. It could have been a TNT Archer shooting at us. I don't think it was the Sapper. Could have been TNT Archer. Go ahead and do that. That should help catch any sappers, just in case it was, but it may have actually been a TNT Archer. Looking forward to the blade staff fix, yeah. A lot of people are looking forward to that one. That's a big one. Oh yeah, I think that's a TNT Archer. Because the sappers died. Either that or it's Archer dropping his shots. I've noticed that happens a lot more now. Well, they said they're increasing the broadsword health, overall health increase, so that's something. In which case it might start out healing the blade staff, but yeah, I know what you mean. Blade staff is really good for it.
I guess we're really good on time, man.
Oh yeah, we're really good on time here. So make sure no sappers get through. I really don't think they will. Yeah, they should. Okay, one actually went over to the right. That's interesting. All right, sweet. I guess I could heal a little bit.
There's some dynamites coming. Oh, already dead.
Yeah, Sapper should die to all the lasers now. When you do a double laser with a tar or triple laser, they should, for the most part, be dead. Yeah, it's always good to watch out because I've seen him slip through the lasers, and to be honest, with the new
I see nothing anymore. Just shooting in the
yeah, and just the blue, yeah,
right bit.
yeah, you can't see anything through this. Yeah, with the new patch now, as I said, they're nerfing lasers a bit, so they may not be that good against sappers anymore.
Yeah. Alright.
People might have to start going back to brimstone and the gravity pillar, maybe. Cool. Well, Dudley Dad, if you're still in chat, I do have videos on those two maps on my channel right now. That may assist. Those are two difficult maps there. Okay, good. Oh yeah, part-time is looking great. I watched them and tried, but have been failing all week. Oh,
Alright, GG's.
yeah, GG, man. Wanna play the next one?
Yeah. Sure.
Sweet. Unless you want to try it solo first, I mean, it's up to you.
Let me update something.
Yep. And then Dudley, after this next map, if you want to, we can co-op and get those two skulls for you. Those two ones completed.
Okay.
Do that.
Oh, that looks a little bit complicated.
Yeah, it'll probably be okay. So you have two options here.
Go down.
You got single kids, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. You can place a kid in this corner, like there, and then place one there, and then place one there. So you're cornering it straight up. So we can do that, and then wall traps here. Does that bounce back? Let me see.
All right.
No,
I
it
can
goes
do
up.
it next round.
So we can do that, or
Not enough money.
well, yeah, I've got money for traps, or we can just try and killbox, just kill them in this thing without using barricades at all, which is also probably possible if we use lasers, and then do like saw blade launchers on the wall. Since round one is going to be really tough. Pretty much whichever one we choose to do, round one is going to be pretty tough. And pizza rolls, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Yeah,
So
what do you think? What do you think?
I'll leave it up to you. I've done both, and they're both pretty effective. We just gotta watch out for sappers on wave 1 because there's gonna be sappers coming out, and we just gotta make sure they don't target the kids. And wave 2, I think there's sappers that come out of the bottom gate. And then after that, we just gotta jump through this portal to take care of sappers, or jump over the bridge to take care of sappers. Since there's 2 of us, I think we might be okay with crowd control.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you. Whichever side you want to go on.
Let's try to defend here.
In the middle? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let us do that. And we can even get some early damage up on the armored ogre that comes up. And just kind of kill stuff and then finish killing them down there. As a matter of fact, if we do that, I might have enough money to buy another laser by the time I need to place it.
Yeah. All right. I'm ready.
Alright. Push traps make this map easy? Yeah, they probably do. Surprised we didn't get 2 armored ogres here.
I'm coming.
Okay. All right. A lot of grouped up enemies, but that is good for us. So that means that we'll be able to easily take care of the sappers when they come out.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it almost looks like we can take out this entire group here. Not too much of a problem. All right, I'll take care of the sappers here. Okay.
I got this reds.
All right, I got most of them, and I'll spawn right back at the rift here, so that's good. I guess I didn't need to care about taking care of the sappers, but that's all right. I will anyways. All right, and one more laser. Cool. Sweet. All right, so we got the lasers up. Now we just need the tar to help, and saw blade launchers on the walls, and that should be all we really need. Everything else is just for good measure.
Right. Nice.
Yes, I got enough money for 1 tar. Yeah, if we do barricades, then yeah, we would need to take out the sappers, but we did not, which is also good.
Where they
There's a coin.
Oh, from here. Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Looks like because it's co-op, there is... They usually don't come out of the top gate, but co-op makes their top gate happen. So, I did not know that. I don't think I've ever played this map on co-op, to be honest. Oh, we disconnected. Oh, there we go.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, I got you. My game, like, it put you, like, way back by the rift, and I couldn't do any damage, so it was like a temporary disconnect.
Oh, okay.
Isn't this an endless map as well? Jesse, it's not, but you may have seen me play it on endless because I glitched the map, or the glitched the game to allow me to play endless on this map, but by default it's not. Should be. It's probably the only other map that I would really love to see endless. My second favorite map is Quick Path. Yeah, it's really nice because it is quick. You know, you can spend a lot of time on endless, but that map helps you not do that.
All right. Looks good.
Yep. Yep, and we should be totally fine in making part-time with this. Cyclops mages, yikes. Hate those guys. Looking at part-time on Rift Slackfield? Oh yeah, it's yeah. The part-time is pretty rough on that. But there's if you cheese the flyers in wave 1 and 2 and you don't, like, you just stand next to the flyer spawn and you just spam the stone staff right mouse button, that'll save you a lot of time to build kill boxes in the back or do whatever else you want. It's a huge time saver. Nice archers.
Yeah, man.
Hey, after this wave, can you put them up on the balcony? I want to see if they shoot down there. The balcony above us.
What?
Yeah, you can walk. You can walk around here next to the rift, to the side of the rift, and walk up there to the balcony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if they shoot. I've never tried, but that'd be pretty cool. See?
Yeah, we will see.
Oh, I have the Ring of Storms. I thought this whole time I thought you had the Ring of Storms because I saw the rift. I have the Ring of Storms. I haven't been using it this whole time. I've been streaming a lot today. Yeah, the other thing that you can do with these guys is you can actually barricade around the rift to make them walk up one of the sides of the stairs, and then they can walk down the other side to get into the rift and use the balcony instead. Problem is that you don't make part-time. It's going to be really hard to make part-time with that because it'll take too long to get around.
All right.
Yeah, I'd be really interested to see.
Check it. I will check it right now.
Sweet. Yeah, I'd be really interested to see if they actually shoot down here. It says I used like 40 archers for that map. Yeah. I mean, do they? They probably should, right?
But I think they can do it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They do it.
Nice. Cool.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Because they're safe. I mean, they're safe from anything that's not range, and even things that are ranged, I don't even know if they'll shoot at them because they're up there. They're protected by the by that ledge. Pretty neat. Headshots, good coins. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's probably the best one to get to make scramble easy for you. But the best one overall to get is the one that gives you increased drop chance when an enemy dies, because you can get a lot of skulls off of that. You can end scramble with like 200-300 plus skulls if you're able to get that buff. The game files say you can only get the buff after as a buff after you beat map 2. So if you're really farming for skulls, that's when you want to fish for.
I go on top on the balcony. There's some more.
Sure. Should put some tar out here.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's see how they can manage it.
Yeah, that's good.
Damn.
Brian says, I love this game. Me too. I got the blunderbuss and boom, you get like 100 extra coins. Yeah, true. Do archers get headshot damage? No, they don't. They only do 10 damage a shot. But in the patch notes, they said they buffed archer damage and range. So we'll see what they buff them to. But right now, they only do 10 damage per shot. And boom, you get like 100 extra coins enemy. Yeah, you can do like the scepter with an auto clicker. And you'll find yourself racking up. Because the scepter only does like 10 or 11 damage depending on... It's like, I don't know, it seems to be a little bit random. I don't know exactly. I tried to figure it out, but it was pretty tough. But yeah, the scepter does a very small amount of damage. So you might run the scepter and have a have an auto clicker spam headshots. Fire upgrade on archer is great, but the regen's needed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a step in the right direction. They just need to wait for it to be easier to like sell the archer pads, so that way you can like sell them all and then replace them whenever they die. Because you can't revive them. That's kind of the thing that kind of stops me from using it. Unless you can build a kill box like this and build them at the end, but you know, then you could just argue any trap to bring at that point. Once your kill box is set up, then everything else is just flavor. Nice. Snow cannons. Good spot for him.
Yeah, they're really good for slowing.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice.
Let's go, man.
Easy. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna hop in with Dudley Dad and help him with those 2 last maps. And the next map for you is a war scenario, so good luck with that.
All right. Thank you, man.
Yep, it was fun. And we'll probably just hit me up whenever. And if I don't have anyone to play with and you're playing, then yeah, we'll keep doing some co-op if you want.
Yeah, sure.
All right, man. Take care.
Yeah, you too, man. See ya.
Yep. See you. Delinter, whoa, GG. I'm home again. Glad to see you still on. Yes. Appreciate it. Yes, I am still on. Okay, Dudley Dad. Let me send you my Steam code. Can you believe this? Look at this guy. The balance change as well. It's talking about the wiki. It says, yeah, as you were doing the work, we were already doing balance, and I was like, guess I'll just have to do it again. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, and let me check my Steam to see if the invite was actually sent yet. Not yet. Too many comments on this though. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Ogres get stuck and they can't path, and or they think they can't path, then they'll actually start attacking the Cades. That's pretty funny. All right. Dudley Dad may not be on anymore, or at least with us. Do you have a Riffler guide on the last non-DLC mission out? Nope. You talking about talk about Order Temple? Where do I use that code? It's in Steam. It's a Steam friend code. So you just go to add friend and just add me on there. That way you can invite me directly. Unless you're in North America, then I can join you. If you just host the game, I can join you. I don't, but I can do it after Dudley and myself run through the 2 maps. I can play Order Temple and get a recording while I'm on stream. So, see, Slack feels what, 13-minute par? Probably beat it in 12. And then the other one is like a 15-minute part time, probably beat it in 14. Yeah, I can do that. I need to make a video on it anyways. I need to do that one, and I've gotten a request for close quarters. I was going to do that earlier today, but something else came up. All right, and then Dudley said he's playing the last 2. So Order Enclave first. So Dudley, you can either add me on Steam and then send me an invite. Just let me know what your Steam name is so I know who I'm getting the invite from. Or you can host it. If you're in North America, you can host the game and I can find you. But if you're not in North America, you have to be Steam friends because it's region locked.
All right, while we wait for Billy to send the invite, let's see. I hosted? Okay. Oh, I'm looking at Order on. Yeah, Order. Was it Order Enclave that you hosted? What map was it? Is this you? Slackfield? Dudley is Angled you. I just want to make sure before I ready up. Yep. Okay. Yep. Let's. Yeah, I'm gonna play Max on this one. All right. Let's get to it. Okay. And let me know if you wanted to voice chat or not. We don't have to. Yeah, sure. Okay. We can do it over Discord. Do you want to jump into one of the Orcs Must Die, one of the Orcs Must Die lobbies here? Or through Steam? Let me know how you want to do that. Steam. Okay. All right, go ahead and send me a Steam voice chat thing. Oh, there's two of them. I don't know, there's two of them. Oh, now they both went away. Weird. All right, I'll let you send it to me. Should be able to right click on my name, I think, and start voice chat. Yeah, there we go. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Let's see. All right, cool.
All right.
Sweet. So yeah, the first two waves, we don't really need to build anything. And then after that, we just build stuff out here.
Okay.
Do you have single kids or double kids?
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Easy peasy.
Is the stun stack getting nerfed? Yeah, it's only getting nerfed for the stun duration, though. So this will still be possible. I think they need to reduce maybe the upgraded distance. Oh. Alright. Nice. Cool. So the flyers are done. I will heal up right real quick. Oops.
Oh, nice storm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Not out of the flyers yet, but that's okay.
Oh shoot.
We're all good. You can catch him as he's going. We're out of flyers now, so I'm good. Oh, the one guy's getting through. Let's see if we can get him. Nope. No. Okay, go ahead and restart.
Restart?
Yeah, go ahead and restart.
Okay.
We'll do the same thing again.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I played this one. It's
Yeah, same.
part-time's pretty killer, but once we get these first two waves done up here, it should be pretty easy. Just gotta watch out for leaks, because it's not a foolproof kill box.
Right.
No game sounds. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you probably can't hear it. I had turned it down. There we go. Let me know if you can hear it better. Me too, boys. This one took a whole Rift Lord. Took a while on Rift Lord, yeah. It's very quiet. Yeah, I turned the volume down. I turned it back up. Let me know if it's too loud or not. Oh, yep, nice.
I don't know why I jumped down.
It's alright.
I was like, wave 3?
Oh, yep, good. Mana potion, alright. Let's use my mana trinket, but I can save it for the next wave. Where's joined late? You're all good, Rich. Yep. Sweet. It should be next waves. Awesome. Yeah, this shot's really gonna be tough when they nerf the saw blade launchers.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get it done.
Oh, I got frozen. Come on. But I'm obligated to try. After the soil's gone, I definitely won't. Yeah. Just gotta get around them. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Yep.
Ooh, dang, I got fragged.
Yep. It does. Well, that's okay. So I'm gonna run around to the right side just to catch whatever. Oh yeah, you're over there. All right, cool.
I got him.
Sweet. Yeah, if anything gets over, whatever gets over. Toretto says, "We're just cheaters."
We need to spend any more money on traps down there or nah?
Yeah, probably not. I'll put a little bit of extra tar here. And then that's it.
Okay.
Just to make sure we're doing both them and the flyers.
Oh, yep.
Died.
Got him.
Sweet. We got a runner over on the right. I'll take care of him.
Oh, I can't get out of these guys. I'm
yeah.
stuck.
Yeah,
There we go.
All right, cool. You said you brought singles, right?
Oh, shit. There we go.
I just tossed a single up at the end of that, Cade.
Said do what?
Toss a single up at the end of that barricade.
Oh, I have doubles, so I can. Oh.
Oh, you do? Oh, all right. That's fine. We'll fix it after this. We'll just sell that Cade and we'll place a double horizontally and then a double after that. That's fine. We should be probably okay with it overall, though, for whatever comes out on that side. At least we don't have to combine flyers yet with it.
Ooh. Oh, upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll hang out up here and then we'll just be able to attack everything down there.
Okay. Oh, got a runner.
Probably do around both at the same time.
Oh, dang, I got killed. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
That easy.
I swear I'm shooting them in the head on some of them and they don't even take the headshot damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there goes that.
Yeah, I figured it would. We get more of them when we're playing on co-op, so that's a little bit tougher there. That's okay though. We needed to sell it anyways, and we're not really gonna buy anything else around in this area. Oh, it's down here. It's down here. Oh, got like clip through the
Okay.
floor. All right, so I'll just do this and then this, and then we've
Oh,
got.
yeah, okay.
If you got tar there, yeah, sweet.
Alright, I'll put some fire in there. Oop.
Yeah, that's good.
misplaced.
I'm gonna heal up real quick. Sweet.
There. I put 2 shock up there too.
Okay, cool. Yep, I see him. Yeah, I don't have barricade heal. It'd probably be a good idea for me to have brought that. So I don't think you can heal my barricades if I remember correctly.
Oh, damn, fragged.
That's alright. I think I can handle most things here. Alright, cool. I may die soon, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, cool. I'll replace these. And heal up real quick. Now we got flyers, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just keep jumping back and forth and take care of the flyers. And I'll leave everything else up to you. So good luck.
So don't die.
Yeah, but if you do, I will be able to probably take care of some of the leaks. Since I'll be dead, I'll be back at Rift, and then I can run over to help take care of stuff. Alright, cool. Looks like no more flyers. That's good.
Oh, got him. Leak.
Alright.
There we go.
Yep, and I'm back up on the stairs. Just in time. And that'll be what we do for the next wave as well. You can also bring dart spitters over here, where these, like where we're standing and shooting up at the ceiling. That's a pretty good place for dart spitters or ballistas, or whatever. Oh, if you can sell those 2 Cades as soon as you can, I'll replace them. Okay, I'm here. Sweet.
Alright, cool.
Here, here. Awesome. Just make sure I don't
Awesome.
misplace it at all. I'm gonna get some stuff up there.
Oh, crap.
That's alright. We got a little bit of
Yeah, I'm
time.
back.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time. Alrighty then.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm coming back. I'll
Oops.
hop up and...
I clicked the wrong buttons a couple of times, but yeah, that's fine. I got the guy on the right. Oh, never mind. There's no
Okay.
guy. There is no guy on the right. Oh, right, because I put brimstone up there. Smarter than I think. Kidding. Probably not. Ah, there we go. Wouldn't have taken care of him, but that's okay. It's pretty slow, and we got it. This is how you beat it pretty quickly, pretty easily.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, leak. Got him.
Oh. All right,
Sweet.
there you go.
Thank you.
Did you need to do the other one as well?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
You definitely do that.
Yeah.
So just go to campaign and...
Yep.
Or do I have to reinvite? Do
Nah,
I have to
you-
reinvite or anything?
No, you're good. I'm right here.
Okay, cool.
All right. This will be our killbox.
Okay. Do we more saw blades here?
Yeah, and tar if you have it as well.
Or? Okay.
Cool. Let's let everything come over here, so we can hide behind these pillars. Like as the flyers should come over that spot, we can hide behind these pillars and then pop out and stone them. And that kind of stones everything. We're gonna put lasers and oh, I didn't bring lasers. Do you have lasers?
I do.
Okay. Yeah, we'll put lasers up here. We need 2 lasers and tar on the bottom over on the left-hand side. For the
sappers.
Yeah, for the sappers. Then we'll place barricades on the left, force everything into this section.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What is your internet speeds? I pay for 200 down, 10 up. That's what I pay for. Do I get it? I don't know. Sometimes not. Alright. And I will toss the Cades here. Do you have enough for another Cade?
Yeah, I do.
Can you toss it down next to my Cade down there?
Okay.
I don't.
got it.
Okay, sweet. I don't remember if anything comes on that side this wave or not, or if it's just the Null Hunter. It's been a while since I played this co-op, but that's fine. And those lasers will help take care of some flyers too. Yeah, this is the one map that I think grinders really do help a lot on, because you can place them where the flyers are. You can place them on those like pillars that are going inwards. Yeah. Stone staff, you already know.
Ooh, I got frozen. Shit.
We're good. You're on 220. I wish they offered 220 here. I'd take the upload speed. I just stoning everything together. I'd take the upload speed. I don't really care for the download speed. I don't use that much for download. And that's what I told them when I called them. I said, hey guys, I'm not using what you're paying me, so or what I'm paying for. So I'd like to get something cheaper. And they said, sure. So they gave me a $25 discount per month. Then when I moved to the new apartment, the guy I talked to on the phone said, hey, I see you're on the on like the new person plan that I had bargained for. We're going to keep it on your account. And I said, oh, sweet. So I plan on calling them after this year to renew it at a $25 a month discount, because that adds up to a lot, and I'm not a huge fan of how it runs. I had a gigabit, but the Ethernet network neighborhood I lived in had bad network hardware. Yeah. I gotcha. I thought about one of the things, if I was to like be an entrepreneur, one of the things I would do is I would build an ISP that wouldn't necessarily have a cap, but it would almost work as a commodity, kind of like electricity or water. So the more you use, the more you pay for, and then you could set up plans like on what you think you want, but then you can always like request for higher amounts, and you could just customize it like fully. So let's say you're somebody that uploads a lot, and you know you don't need download speed, or you download a lot but you don't need upload speed. Then you could kind of just make your own plan off of that kind of thing. I don't know. I think it would help overall, just people. So we don't want to spend too much more money down here because we got to spend money on the right hand side after this, I think. This way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna actually sell that floor scorcher. Maybe the brimstone too. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the brimstone. All right. Sweet.
Do some blades.
Mm-hmm.
I can do the. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay.
That.
Oops. Misplace.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's good. I don't have any lasers, so if you want to put lasers up there too, you do that.
Okay.
But yeah, sounds very.
Gotta wait in a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I got lasers.
Sweet. Yeah, just like 2 rows of lasers should be good, and then that's basically all we need down here.
Oh, I got killed.
Alright, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I totally forgot lasers. I brought everything I brought in the last one, and lasers are not one of those things that I bring on that. So if you need money from that idea, I can fund it. There you go. And then I'll give you a percentage of our earnings. I think they call that something. Investing?
Alright. Oh, what the heck?
That's done by the ogre. I heard that. Pay usage fees. 200 megabits. Plan Congress only. Congress with only 100 gigs. It's unlimited for $40. Yeah, they charged me 75 for 200 down, 10 up. But I wish I could just not pay that much and get less download speed. Probably only need 50 download really, and 20 upload maybe. And that would be nice. I just feel like I'm spending money on stuff I'm not using, and I don't care to feel that way. Still unlimited for 40 extra. Oh, I got you. I mean, is unlimited really unlimited? It's got to stop somewhere, right? Like, I see people with like 500 or 600 download speed. Like, at a certain point, I mean, it's just the return isn't there. I should have sold some of your saw blades. It's all right.
What do you need?
Nothing. We're pretty much good here. We've got everything set up. The whole infrastructures of all our traps are built.
Okay.
Yeah, streaming doesn't. It definitely doesn't take any download. It can be a little bit taxing on the upload, especially if it's not very consistent. And I think that's the biggest thing, is to get consistent upload speed. That's the that can be the tough part. If you want to throw lasers out here, where all these mobs are showing up here in the middle, we can do that. Like yeah, the ceiling right where we're fighting. Ooh. TNT Archer? Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't get any sappers on the right. Usually, once you do that, especially if you bring wall chargers on the walls or something, then that can pretty much take care of itself. Does kill streak affect high score? Yeah, but just barely. I'm pretty sure you get money for or score for kill streak. It's just not. It's not very much. It's 95% combos. So 200 plans, $100. Comes with 200 down, 20 upload, to a total data use of 100 gigs. So I was pushing them. Yeah, they got to make it. They got to make it worth spending a little bit extra for a lot more. Which means you can probably call them and bargain it down. Say, listen, I'm not paying that much. That's what I did. And I got a discount to do it, so. Nah, you're good, you're good. Honestly, I don't even, I can't even detect errors in people's chat, like ever. I can't spell very well myself, most of the time. To me, if a word looks like it's supposed to be there, like if I can read it, even if it's misspelled or something, and I can get to the same understanding as you, I mean, that's all language is really about. Like, what's the point of spelling, you know?
Ooh.
Getting hurt? Oh, what? Oh, the bats. Bats were attacking at us and hitting the barricades behind us, huh? I haven't seen that before. Ooh. You put lasers up here too.
Oh yeah.
When I lived outside Norfolk, Virginia, I paid 30 for a 100 down and up. Oh, unlimited data. Albuquerque. And the company is John Monopoly. Yeah, that's how it happens, man. That's how it happens. Competition drives price down. Monopolies drive price up. Just realized some typos. No latency set about 130 ms. While the water running down the walls looks good. Yeah, I like the graphics of the game. It did a good job. And this is only these graphics are only on high. They're not on ultra. This for getting combo Rifflord achievement. Combo Rifflord achievement. Do you have to get a certain amount of combos for the Rifflord achievement? What's the combo Rifflord achievement? I just gotta make sure when they pop, those fire dudes, that their little firelings don't go to the left and hit those cades. But we're alright here. I just had that happen once. And had to fix it before it became a problem. There we go. Alright, cool. And this should give us pretty easy part time. Nice. I've seen I've seen leaderboard scores are okay. 4 to 7 million on top 10 is. How's that possible? One guy. So over there.
Nice.
All right, man. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Your 2 difficult maps, and for anyone watching, it's the it's how you beat them. You're playing solo. All right. And Bailey Snow,
Alright,
thanks for
thanks.
sub. Of course, take care, man.
You too.
Right. Let's take a look at the achievement here. 5 million points. Oh, and scramble? Oh yeah. Just make sure you don't make sure you do not use war scenario traps in the war scenarios. Use and make sure that the enemies, the debuffs you have are not enemies that are immune to anything. And then just try and like spread. Yeah, we're about to do the 18th mission now. And then try not to or try to like spread your damage across multiple sources. So like use like arcane brim for arcane and damage over time. Use like lightning lasers. Use saw blade with bleed so that you get the saw blade damage. The bleed damage is another combo. You can use Egan because his double jump is a stun, knockback, and damage. So it's a ×3 combo for Egan. So you just kind of want to like sprinkle different damage sources around. Tar is really good. Butterflies are good. because they do arcane and they also do distraction. If you get the arcane buff, that sort of thing. But really the biggest killer for a lot of people on score is they use the war scenario traps on war scenarios. It's just way better to build a kill box. You get a lot more score that way. And Annie says, I've seen leaderboard. All scores are okay. 4 to 7 millions in top 10. First place, yeah. Yeah, first place is probably a cheat. Somebody who went in and like edited some files or something to show that they got more. There's a cheater cap at 150 million, so there are people that play endless that can get more than 150 million. But if they get more than that, then it doesn't show up in there. But for story mode stuff, yeah, it's definitely not possible. Like if we check here, we go global. Like this 137 million, not possible. The 8 million, probably possible. Like the top 3 here are just, that's not a thing that you can do here. But the entire population of Denmark is most likely legitimate. I can see an 8 million score here, 9 million score on this map. All right, so let's see. Do we need to change anything? No, we actually want double cades. You can bring single, but you're going to be a little bit more starved for cash. We're going to bring doubles. We're going to bring Cygnus. Yeah, okay. All right, let's hop into it. Just take a. It was a Mage Tower map. So let's go on Riplord. It's all. Yeah. Nah. Anything above 10 million, I wouldn't believe on a war scenario. I mean, you got a lot of minions on war scenarios, but I wouldn't believe anything above 10 million. Especially if it's like 150 million-ish, you know, like we just saw 130 million. No way. All right, let's get our traps laid out here. We're gonna do floor traps first. Oh, one of the ways to get top score as well is to not use the level upgrades for tar because it's a percent slow. So you have to like do multiple sources of damage, like I was talking about earlier, like arcane and other stuff. You have to do those sources of damage, but you have to do them within a 2-second window of the enemy dying. So if you run the tar with no upgrades, you get the tar plus the extra slow stuff, but then they run through your kill box faster, which is why you generally see higher number combos on gnolls, because they run through everything before they die. Like 6 to 7 million is only for more scenario, yeah. She has a separate scoreboard for top cheater to move all scores to. Joked on something. I made some spaghetti and choked on it. Yeah, I won't die. I promise. Ooh. Zoucher, thoughts on the upcoming Sunstaff Sawblaze laser nerfs? Yeah, I talked about this in my in the video I made about it. But I think the Sawblade nerf was needed. I think the Stone Staff is needed. And I don't really care for the laser nerf. Like, lasers aren't as OP as Sawblades launchers. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to do Floor Scorcher for fire, Brimstone for arcane, we got Tar for slow. Then we're going to bring lasers for lightning. We're going to bring Sawblade launchers for keel, the keel factor. Actually, let's do the Acid Geyser. We'll do the Arcane Dragon at the end of a corridor. We need some freeze in there. Let's do the Snow Cannon for some freezy action. And for the early game, we can go Ring of Storms here, and that should do it for us. To have a streaming schedule, that is a negative, Ghost Rider. It is a negative.
I don't have one because I'm still in the job market, and whenever the job lands, then we'll see. We'll see. But I applied somewhere else today. I had an interview today as well. That went pretty good, but we'll see. I think saw blades will still be the best strategy in situations. Every day, please. Maybe. If I get enough money revenue from YouTube, which I doubt it, at 1,000+ subs, I doubt I could get enough for that, but we'll see. Let's see. I'm thinking, do you think saw blades will still be the best strategy in most situations? Thinking when you can place them vertically in archways, still going to be great. Yeah, I still think they're going to be good because they didn't nerf the damage. And honestly, right now, I'm finding that they appear, at least, to me anyways, they appear to be sticking in less than they used to. But they're still really good. And, you know, here's the thing. When somebody makes... see, how do I do this? Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta do that. When somebody makes a patch to fix things, generally it breaks something else. So, you know, you kind of have to wait to see what happens here. But I have thoughts on the fact that they're probably going to be breaking other things. So let's do... My profession is IT. I've been doing help desk for a while. But I know more stuff than help desk. I've been trying to get something more than help desk. I've been, so far, slightly unsuccessful at it for the most part. Yeah, I think we need lasers here. Let's, when you do this strat, it's pretty hard to start, but I think we need to start with lasers first. And then we'll put a snow cannon back here. So everything should be dying in this area. Oh, you know what? We need saw blades. Let's do that. See if we go up, it goes sideways. Yeah, that's what we want. With the up ones. Oh, yes. And we'll put some slow in front of these. Yeah, I like a slow here. That's okay. I think most people play video games during IT, right? Saw blades and butterflies above it. Yeah, butterflies are good. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. We'll see with the break. Alright, so there's a couple ways to start this. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and record. So this is the Rift Lord made easy for this map. In the more serious tone, unlike the other ones, maybe. Double barricade here starts it, and then you cater around the rift to force everything down through the bottom path. Now you could barricade like in front of this door or like down there, and they'll all run over to the left hand side, and then you can let them in on the side of this door here. Like barricade like right here, for example. And then you can let them all in through here. So this is actually, it would be cheaper on barricades. But this is where everything's going to combine. And then you could build your killbox on this side. And then later on, you could build around the rift and open up one of those entrances. And then everything will come in through on this side. So that's probably overall cheaper, but yeah. Cisco networking, yeah. I did networking in the Marine Corps. Networking and servers and stuff. That's kind of our job, is to like build all that stuff from scratch whenever we needed to, on demand. One of the things to worry about is the Rift Lightning zapping a Fire Lord and killing them. And popping out the fire elementals. But I think we're going to be okay for that. He's awesome. I originally went to computer engineering. But I moved a lot from 1825, so I just kept running out of money. State tuition, yeah. Yeah, IT, I mean, it's good. It's good. I don't mind it, by any means. I actually went to school to be a teacher. I went to college to be a teacher. Oh, died. That's okay. Just don't die like me. You'll be fine. Freaking archers, man. Freaking knolls, man. I want to be a music teacher. The idea was that I would do physical education K through 5, which is like kindergarten through 5th grade, like the first 6 years of school. For those who don't have K through 5 stuff, I know some places in Europe don't. But that didn't really pan out. Some like weird financial stuff happened that I still don't understand, but whatever. The government basically said we're not giving you any more student loans. You're on your own, so I had to stop going to school. Then I joined the Marine Corps, and there you go. Robotic Dynasty says this map is one of the most easy. Dan, the Stone Staff nerf sounds really bad. Yeah, it's gonna make you go through your mana a lot more. I think people are gonna start using the mana trinket with it more often. Right now, I generally don't run the mana trinket with it, but I think I will. Now that they nerf it. Yeah, we're doing this for a viewer. Oh crap! Just showing him how to beat it, and for our video, for our Rift Lord Made Easy video, because I needed to make this anyways. I need to make all of them, you know. Yeah, it is overall easy. If you build like this. A social talent, yeah. I probably would have been pretty good at it. But that's life. Computer engineering, and then you ended up in the Navy as a nuclear electrician, yep. I have a buddy who's in the Navy as an electrician. He's on the Nimitz. It's like an adopted brother. That fun exploit pointed out to me that's nice for concept testing. Oh yeah? What is it? I've heard of the basement. There's a spot in the basement where you can route enemies to go to the bottom path. It's like a section in the basement that's open, or that was left open or something. All right, I was afraid that was actually not going to bounce right. We're good there. Infinite money? Oh, you talking about the co-op glitch? Yeah, everybody knows about the co-op glitch now. Robot knew about it a while ago, and then Spiffing Brit made a video on it. Unless it's something else. That's probably the name is. I was on the Truman. Alright, cool. You want to chat on the co-op, says Annie? If you can't find anybody in the chat, feel free to check the Discord in the description, and you might find somebody in the LFG chat in there. Now, the reason we K'd on this side, not the other sides, is because of the rifts. None of the rifts will spawn where we're standing. So like I said, you could either build on the left or right here. It doesn't really matter as long as you build on this side of the rift. Plus, it's an easier spot. You get a lot more ceiling space. Whereas if you built on the other sides, you would get less ceiling and you want a barricade, which you get plenty of fire elementals. You don't really want a barricade here. No, I just want to make sure you knew. Yeah, I know. We've known about it for a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks since we've known about it. I mean, I say we as in like Robot has known about it because I told them. But and there we go. I'm curious to see this map issue with the basement, because we had some speculations on that one. Is OMD? No, it's only up to 2 people. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I accidentally placed a barricade. No. Like, how did that get there? I didn't do that, but I did. I bamboozled myself. Yeah, it's only 2-player. But thank you for shouting out to me about that. In fact, I'm always interested to hear about people's endeavors in the world of the glitch. On walls that are slightly jutting out with a trap placed, you can place a horizontal saw blade next to it for a nice straight bounce if you don't know. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I covered that whenever I covered my saw blade or my trap tier video, I think. I covered that with the saw blade launcher, because you can do that on side entrance. It's a really good spot for that, where they'll like shoot out and they'll start going horizontally, just bouncing back and forth across. Yeah. But that is a really good tip. So we could actually probably do that here, huh? We could probably do it here, and it should bounce and just go horizontally across there. Although that one kind of went out a little bit out there. So if this is pushed in a little bit more, if this pillar was indented, then it would just keep bouncing back and forth. I think you did here too. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it maybe spreads out a little bit more. They really should scout the poor player. Yeah. People have mentioned that they should do that, but I mean 3 people would be fine. But of course 3's a crowd, right? Alright, so decayed, so we're not wasting money on that. Got our dragons going back and forth. Let's get some snowblowers back here. We're gonna do, yeah, a couple snowblowers. Oh, they're acid. I thought I got the other upgrade. Well, oh well, that's fine. Let's see here. We want this to be there. I don't know. I don't remember. That's okay, though. I like playing with 2 friends, and my son's now gaming and streaming, so I have to pick, yeah. I gotcha. I think 3 people would be fine on this. Yeah, I mean, the more people, the better, right? But at a certain point, it's going to start lagging a lot more, and they got to add more enemies for more people playing. And I know that, you know, for the war scenarios, PlayStation and Xbox already have a problem handling everything. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't open it up to 3, because then the console players are going to want it to be open for them as well. And that just may not be feasible. Also, if the saw blade hits one of these things, it really changes the trajectory as well. Because these are hard objects. It's still on sale from other sellers. My daughter is... I followed my daughter home Monday. Cool. PS5, but we can't even play since console is single player. Wait. Console's only single player? Try to use those for some interesting bounces, but unfortunately if they change direction to aim at something, you don't get the... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think of that. They would change direction, wouldn't they? Yeah. I just noticed they bounce off of them a bit. All right, I got a Discord message. Nope. Waiting for T-Wald to say, "Hey, I'm ready to play. My wife's not playing on my account anymore." And then we can co-op like a couple of buds. But no, that's okay. Alrighty then. Put a couple of saw blade launchers going inwards, and let's get a couple of pieces of tar here. Whoops, I didn't mean to double stack the tar. That's okay. We can move it on the same console. Oh yeah, I got you. No split screen. Yeah. Is it high damage? It's pretty low damage. It's really low damage actually. So there's a bug in the game if you play on co-op. We saw this earlier when I was playing co-op, and the bug is that the bounce is actually infinite up until that 8-second duration is up. And I think that is exactly what it needs to be by default. They're changing the price, they're changing other things about it, but I think it needs to bounce indefinitely. And I think that needs to be the default setup for it. But as of right now, that's not the case. And I don't think they actually want that, but I would love that. That would make it really, really interesting. Because then you could use it to like really bounce in like the most awkward or like interesting ways, you know? Wouldn't a vertical saw blade? Yeah, but it's going to be outside the trigger range of where those are. I mean, I guess here they might trigger those, but if they're vertical, they're going to bounce up and go out. So in an enclosed space, it's probably okay to do that, but if they could just bounce infinitely for their duration, you could either get duration increase or bonus, like your two upgrades would be duration increase or like extra arcane effect, then that would be good. Those would be two solid upgrades, and I would see it worth 1200. But instead they decided to do something else with it that I'm not as much of a fan of. This Cyclops man's gonna die? I mean, jeez. Alright, get that tar down. Let's get our another snowblower, a couple more snowblowers back. Let's see a trap that just puts an angle in the wall. Yeah. Well, I mean, traps technically do that. Like this trap here on this section, it does create a little bit of an outward thing. So, you know, traps are, some of them are solid in design. That would help the dragon, yeah. I miss a steel weaver. What's the steel weaver? Oh, we saw that and that. You surprised I can see through this? Yeah, me too. I really don't know how. You know what? We should switch these two floor spots and then have these scorchers going inwards. Yeah, they definitely need the bounce to be infinite. Take the co-op bug and make it a real thing, and then give us bonus duration for more bounces potentially, or extra arcane effect. How you would respec in game? Huh. Well, I know what a weaver is because they had them in Unchained. It's like a choice for a level up that you got. But I don't know what the steel weaver is. Oh, unless the steel weaver allows you to swap out your traps. Wait, you can buy it. Yeah, that's right. The weavers in 1 and maybe 2 cost coin, right? And Unchained is just part of the level. The MOBA style level thing. I would like to see some kind of weaver something come in. But they really got to nerf traps if they do, because the game is easy enough as it is. Whereas if they added like abilities and everything to the enemies, like, or to the player, it would just be even that much easier. Like the saw blade nerf is really going to make it a bit harder. It's still not going to be impossible. It was beatable before saw blades were a thing. You pay coins to respec in game, but not change traps. Ah, okay. Yeah, so this one, yeah, the barricading, like I said, you can barricade less overall, and then you would still be fine. Like, you would just close off the right-hand side, close off this left-hand side going into the rift room, and then just killbox in here. And you could still barricade around the rift and send everything over to the left, which is just fine. As a matter of fact, it might be even better. Jared, what's up? How's it going? Because then you could you spend more money on traps initially. So there might actually be an easier way to do this if you send them over to the left instead. But for wave 4, you only get the right-hand side, so you have to wait for them to path around it. Let's be fair. It's easy if you abuse the hell out of stone staff. I mean, what? Listen, I'm using it, okay? I'm not abusing it. There's nothing going on in the background making it any easier. I'm just using what I'm given. I think they keep the game easy because of target audience. 10 to 15-year-olds? I don't know, man. Like, most of my audience are old. Like, they're like me. Old like me, I should say. Most of my audience is between 25 and 30. 25 and 35 is half of my demographic. So, honestly, I think that this game is for adults. And maybe even geared towards adults, even. Now, you could say, yeah, people are lying, but most kids aren't going to say they're 30 years old. They're going to say they're, like, 18 years old. Toretto, ouch. listen, that's me, okay? I'm in that demographic. But I think Unchained was maybe to get a couple of younger audiences in. I don't want to be old. Yeah. But I think the audience says something about the player base, right? I guess I did say my stuff isn't for kids. I don't know. I wonder how many kids actually enjoy this game. Because I don't have my videos listed for kids. I always say it's not for kids. That way I can have comments and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Well, I think it helps new players, and I think it's helping new players get into the game so they don't feel like they're just losing all the time. You're here, I'm 30 and watch this, yeah. It's okay, Toretto. You can be young in the mind. You can be young in the mind. Alright, so we're gonna just spam this stuff. We'd probably be getting a little bit higher combos if we brought the snow cannon instead of the acid cannon. That's alright. I mean, the 4th game in the series, most people grew up with it, so tend to be older. Hey, yeah, and that's a good point, too. Like, I think they released Unchained for the younger audience, and then whoever got hooked, and whoever didn't. And, you know, a couple years later, they're passing the 18-year-old mark, if they were even younger than that. And then you got all the guys from 1 and 2 giving it another chance. And that's 10 years later there, so. Just got to wave 70 on coastal hallways. The big guys bugged and started destroying all my barricades. Did you build your barricades? So you started the middle gate, you got the left gate to your left. Did you build your barricades next to the left gate to force everything down through the corridor? Because I have some information about that barricading section. Were you the first to come out 2010? I don't know. I did, yeah. Yeah, so if you, I'll show you after this. If you barricade in a certain spot, they will attack the barricades. I'll show you after this, though. We're almost finished. We're on the last wave. But I think it's because there's some sort of checkpoint that's being triggered. Hey, this is our highest scores on this map. Probably good. Like I said, could have got a higher score with frost cannons. No wish to do your thing. Just wonder what happened. Yeah, I'll show you. I mean, it's not very well known, but I think there's a checkpoint that if you barricade in the wrong spot there, then they attack the barricades because their checkpoint is messed up. Maybe showing I just couldn't get the blocks on this one. Yeah, I actually made it harder than it is. Like I said, I was theorizing, and it actually would be easier on the other side. Going on 10 years now. Yeah, I've seen somebody else had the problem, and then I tried the barricade there, and then they attacked my barricades as well. And then I was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, Bailey Snow, I don't know if I recognized your subscription. Sorry. Appreciate it. It was like 31 minutes ago. Wild to think it's been out this long, yeah. Time flies, you know. Time flies indeed. Okay. Let's pump a bunch of acid into this area. Robotic Dynasty. Do you think they will rework heroes except Cygnus? I don't think they're gonna rework Egan. Egan is really, really powerful. Egan is definitely, like, Cygnus and Egan are both S+ tier. It just depends on your playstyle as to which one you're gonna choose. They're both really, really good though. But the other four, I don't think they're gonna give them passives, but if they were to do anything, Jerry, I think so, appreciate it. If they're gonna do anything, I would see them doing passives. Just like a small passive bonus to make them even more unique. Back on Stadia, every hero had 200 health, 200 mana. But now they got different health and mana pools to be more in line with what you saw in Orcs Must Die 2. So we'll see. We'll see if they do passives. I've mentioned passives would be a good idea for them. I just don't think they've done it. And I don't know. Like, they got to nerf traps a little bit, or they got to make the game overall more challenging if they're going to do that. It would be cool, though. It would be cool. And many people share that sentiment. We're getting consistently high combos here. This is actually a pretty good setup. These were Frost. This might be even better. Oh, it's over. Yeah, there you go. There is Order Temple. Rift Lord made easy for you. And for all you viewers out there watching this on YouTube, thanks for watching. And for the stream. Let's hop in. I just wanted to cover this with Jared here, because it is pretty annoying. Are you testing acid combos? Nope, not really. I just forgot to change my acid out to ice. But they did give us a pretty good combo score, so I like that. Let's hop into Coastal Highways real quick. I'll show you the barricade spots. They could add more use for skulls and give them unlockable upgrades, or even unique like traps. It'd be cool if they did that with war scenarios traps. All right, so if you blockade here and put these two barricades, they're gonna attack them. There's some sort of checkpoint right here on one of these two that causes enemies to attack. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of them. If you build your barricades here, they'll never attack them. For whatever reason, they get goofed up and they attack the barricades along this wall. And it's you know, it makes it not look so neat because you can't checkerboard your traps all the way down. But what you can do is something like this. Or if you have a single cade here or whatever, and run them straight through the center there. But yeah. So that's probably what you did. I've seen other people do it, and I've done this myself. I used to run the cades like right here. You know, because then you can barricade like this if you really wanted to, and it made it really easy. But yeah, if you barricade right here, they're gonna attack it for some unknown reason. How about Return of Dwarves and Vampiric Arm? Yeah. I'd like to see dwarves back. I'd like them to change the guardians a little bit. They said I mean, what they're doing to archers is fine, but they need to resurrect them somehow. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What if you could trade your skulls for in-game coin? I'm rereading Tylosaurus's message there. If you could trade your skulls for in-game coin, then you could like stack a bunch of it up and then use it all at once. It's not the easiest thing to collect, but at a certain point it does become useless. But if you could do like one skull for every 50 coin, and then you could start the game with like bonus coin because you use up your skulls, that would not only be a way to like elevate new players' like ability to complete the game if they're struggling on a kill box, but it would also actually use up the skulls and you won't get them back, kind of thing. I don't know. Could be something they could do. Could be something. Do you know some people on the leaderboards? Yeah. Let me pull this leaderboard up. Like these 103 million on front lawn. Like it probably took them a while to get 11 million, just for that. But yeah, there's no way that you're gonna get 100 plus million. So those are just hacks. That's fine though. That's one of the things I didn't really like about Spiffing Brit's videos. He was kind of like, everybody who's above me is obviously a hacker, and it's just like, well, I mean, oh, sorry, the stream cut out. Okay, so yeah, if you look at here on the global, these top 4 are all hacks. Those are all inflated, cheated scores. If you see anything above 100 million, it's most likely a fake. Even if you see like 50 million on a regular map, there's no way. But Robot does go and they go through and they do clean them up from time to time. It's just they can bans. I don't know if they're gonna ban necessarily. They do have 150 million cap on all scores. So there are some legitimate scores. Let me pull this up. I'm in this endless lads thing. There are some legitimate scores here. Like these guys have been kind of holding it all together as far as the solo and co-op stuff that they've gotten. So let's see. Quick Path is probably one of the highest. 23, 123. And then they'll, you know, because you have proof and stuff there. But yeah, I mean, these guys have gotten up above 200 million, but that's only for endless. That's only for endless. But I have no idea what Robot does. I don't know if they ban or if they just delete the scores. I'm hoping they ban, because this Yakuzo guys and this Skizon guy have been on several of them. And Gray beat me, but I managed to get some good info from my run. Yeah. Yeah, that cap is unfortunate. But after a while, I mean, after a while, hackers are going to lose interest, right? Like, cheaters are just going to, like, stop showing up. Now, if you look at Orcs Must Die 2, oh, it's bad on Orcs Must Die 2. Like, it's so bad. There's no way you're going to get whatever the maximum number is. So they're actually trying here. They didn't try in 2, I don't think. But, you know, that's one of the things I didn't like about the Spiffing Brits videos when he was like, I got 11 million and I got to wave 40. It's just like, I mean, you use bad traps. Yeah, you don't know how to play endless. You don't know how to combo. You don't know what a score is. Not everybody above you is cheating because you don't know how to play the game. It's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of punching the gut to people who actually got good scores to say that, you know, everybody above them is cheating. But there are those inflated scores out there. That's true. You don't get anything for being on top of the leaderboard. There's nothing you get. First was targeted at 15-year-olds officially. But through the data looks like 10 to 12-year-olds. Which makes sense for your older audience. They would now be 20, 30 now, yeah. Yep. And you care for scores at all 5 skulls or some fun setup. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the whole thing is just you just get the best score that you can for yourself, right? It's just like in life, you know. Be the best version of yourself you can be, and then other people will notice or they won't, and it just is what it is. So yeah, when it comes to score, just get the best you can and learn from it. Think critically about it. If score's something that you're trying to get, and just get your highest score.
That's it. Why is the word slag? Huh. Where slag is on Twitch, it's like, oh, we don't want to allow this word. I don't know what this. What else does slag mean? I got 2 skull in slag field, missing part time by 4 seconds. Yikes. Anyone above me is cheater. I made 481. Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, come on, man. Just because you're bad at the game doesn't mean everybody else is cheating. But, oh well. It was a fun video, though. And he showcased one of the, you know, one of the major co-op glitches that are out there. And it does need to be fixed, and it was addressed in their stuff. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and try and jump into a rando co-op. We might find some. It's about somewhere between 8 and 11. Yeah, look at that, Soviet. Wanted to play on Order Temple. Let's play it again. OMD3, I started to play for score for a little bit. I went to the top 10 in Mage Tower solo. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, you know, what we saw was only 4 people cheating, so if you get in top 10, you're good. Slack sometimes can be a lady that people call it easy. In what language? Well, not in American, I guess. I don't know, maybe certain places in America, I shouldn't say that. Maybe certain places in America, that's true. Did I play with viewers? Yeah, Jared. Played earlier, twice. 2 different viewers. Helping them get through some of their maps. And then I got a buddy of mine who I'm getting, he's into the, it's British? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Not something I'm all too familiar with. Okay, so what we can do is block out up here. Like this. Then everything's going to go over to the right side. Why they don't walk across this bridge, I have no idea. They don't. And they're going to walk over to this. Or, well... Oh, right on. Cool. So now they're going to all walk in here, and then we can just build our kill box in here. So you can do that instead of building it on the other side, and then you can cade around the rift and remove these 2 cades, and honestly the other cades. You just cade around the rift and make sure everything comes up here. By cading off this side, you'd have to do like this here. That's it. I don't play games inundated with cheaters and aimbot stuff. Yeah, I haven't heard any aimbot issues here. I can't possibly save my life. Slagfield's a tough one, man. I was playing Red Dead Online when it came to computers with a friend, and man, the cheaters was so much. I mean, a lot of, yeah, I mean, every game you make is going to have one. Your videos are really super useful to me. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Slagfield, I mean, Slagfield's like, in my opinion, the hardest map there is. Period. Alright, we can do like this. And this, right? You go like tar here. Let's get rid of that one, maybe. To do that. Okay. Yeah, most online games that are server side didn't have a lot, yeah. Yeah. It's just an unfortunate side effect of it, but yeah. What do you have built? Yeah. So, yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, this map's split up, so I don't like using these. I don't like using them anyways. You guys know that. I've heard it in British comedy panel shows. Don't know if it's sling or not. That's not a thing. I guess we can do the firelings. I really enjoy co-op games. I wish Doom was co-op. Wish the stone staff had a zoom, even though that wouldn't make sense at all.
Maybe we don't want to explode them too early. If we explode them too early, they might go over to the right. That's why I'm into Orcs, yeah. Said the damn leaks give me every time. That's a tough one, man. We were playing it earlier with somebody from chat. It's definitely a tough one. Damn, how did he show up over there? See, here we're not getting combos, right? So we're not getting coin. But it's on War Mage, so I ain't too worried about it. What's your easiest map on Rift Lord? The first one? I mean, that's... hate to give you the answer, but that's the answer. I think they progressively get harder, but I think, you know, the only one that I couldn't 5-skull my first try, of course I played through Stadia, right, so I kind of know everything. I don't say know everything, but I knew how to beat every map, sort of thing. And I had like strategies and ideas and stuff from Stadia. And the one that I couldn't 5-skull, I tried it 2 different times, just running through the game, start to finish. It was Bailey Snow. Glad to hear it. It was sludge shelves. Because I leaked. I ended up leaking. I didn't leak anything, but I couldn't make part-time. I say leaked. There was a couple of enemies that I had to fight, and I was just spending so much time in the first couple of waves when the bottom gate opened that I couldn't make part-time. Twice. And then I went back and beat it. Later on, once I got a better trap setup. I didn't have a good trap setup running through because I was trying to play with all the new traps, and I couldn't make the boom barrels work on it. So then I went back to the OP traps, and then I beat it later on. But I beat everything else on it. There's just one playthrough on stream. Good old launch day. Everything 5 head. Close quarters were really first hard map for me on Rift Lord. Took about 6 tries. Yeah, that's the next one I'm going to do with the Rift Lord made easy stuff. Because I know I've heard people say that they've had trouble with it, which I can understand. I had pretty big issues with it the first 2. Oh no. They put fire brim. Why do you put fire brim? Why do they put fire brim? Did they not see all the fire enemies? Maybe they've never... Oh, Rift, yeah. Damn. Alright. Yeah, gotta take care of them. This is why you kid around the rifts, so you don't have to worry about these rifts opening. Earth Elementals. Yeah, the Earth Elementals wave 2. Yeah, that's a real killer. The Earth Lord that comes out. Yeah. I think anytime you get Earth Elementals wave 2, it's pretty tough. Or no, that's no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of yeah, I'm thinking of the one you're thinking of, yeah. When the first Xbox came out, first week in November 2001, I bought it. Moved to Phoenix, Anchorage, December through January. We had a 74 35 foot motorhome. With split screen co-op. 13 was hard, but so much fun. Yeah, I've been there. Oh no, cherry brim. Yeah. I mean, I guess it works against those guys, right? All right, we need to we're gonna have to save them, you know. Wave 4, we got until wave 4, so that's good, right? That's good. Man, we're not making a lot of money here. We are getting starved. So we'll sell the 3 on the right and the 2 here whenever we can. We need to close the other side as well. So 2 here are going to be for the other side. We got those 3 for this piece. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. We need another 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Looks like we need another 5. Just to bring him in here. Can we not headshot? Okay, there we go. Far from useless, so you guys got this. Yeah. San Diego, hoorah. How the heck did those guys get there? Oh, the flip trap. That's a good idea. I'm kidding. I'm joshing on him. On Soviet, I'm joshing on him. Oh, it's wave 3. Yeah, okay. Let's sell those Cades then. Oh. I'll sell those Cades. And we'll sell these Cades. Alright, let's get that, let's get this cading done if we can. Oh, we're short. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, yeah, we are. We need to carry the other side. Alright, let me go sell some stuff over here. These Arcane Dragons are going to have to go. Savage is not, sell his things. If I can make money off of it, I would. Need to block this side, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just need to block right here. Matter of fact, we probably block outside. Alright, that's going to force everything in through here. Should, right? Right? Over here, they see it, they run around. They got to run around all the way around the rift. Yeah, okay. So make sure, before I start, we're all good. You know, looks like we will be. Okay, cool. I mean, you might understand the placement's wrong. Yeah, he's still standing out here, and he hasn't placed any traps on the other side. So I'm gonna say probably doesn't understand that at all. It's just a theory of mine. I don't know. Do Sapphirs just not want to go for barricades at the top of the stairs? Yeah, they don't. They have to run around it. I don't know why. I don't think that used to be a thing at all. You know, just hurts a little bit. Those Guardians, he's had time to sell them. But, alright, I'm gonna go hang out by my kill box. Let them come in. So he can kind of see the kill box happening, and then he can, like, build next to me. You know, so we can build together, right? We can build together. And make a better place for all of us. I had trouble, T-walled, man. Bro, you're supposed to play, dude. You're supposed to play today. I had trouble on solo Coliseum on Rift where they kept showing my barricades. That's what they do. That's what they do, Annie. Yeah, Riftler's tough on Coliseum too. I think, like, as far as difficulty, go Slagfield, then Coliseum, and then maybe Master's Courtyard, to be honest. Okay, we need to make sure Firelord here doesn't explode arcades, because they're just gonna fight him until whenever. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. What do you think the third hardest? Like I'm pretty sure everybody would agree, for the most part, that Coliseum is the second hardest map. Just in like terms of like in general, you know, generalness. You think we could beat this without any traps? Probably not, huh? All right, let's see. Let's see if they let an ogre knock in an enemy to our rift. But I don't know how to maze that map properly. Oh yeah, I mean it really is easy once you figure it out. Like you get quite a bit of good part time. Just let. She jumped into the grinder. Just let him in, dude. Show it. Just let them in. To our kill chamber. Skadoosh. Oh. Well, Saw Blades are going in, so that's cool. But, yeah. Now we're getting the combo points. Let's go. Could have used a couple of items here. Coliseum or Riffler is really chaotic. A lot of fire guys. Yeah. I think Riffler is probably the second hardest. Slagfield's the hardest. And then I'm not sure what I would tie for the third hardest yet. Alright. Well, I don't think I figured it out yet, but that's okay. That's okay. That's alright. I gotta eat some noodles anyways. Some pasta. Pasta. Dorito crusted chicken. Good stuff indeed. I'll just wait here for them to show up.
More enemies on the way. My wrist, bring more of my army.
How much more of this can Warwick take?
Don't worry, Soviet. I got you. I got you. I'm coming. Take my union break. Sleep up, Peony Surf. Telling you, man, Cygnus and Egan, man, they're both S+ tier right now. They are so good, both of them. Everybody else just fails in comparison. Especially Gabrielle. There's no reason to play Gabrielle. The other three, you can make an argument for Vorwick or for Max or even for Kelsey, but I mean, if you're not playing Cygnus or Egan, then I don't know what to tell you. They both have the highest mana pools. Cygnus is 10 more than Egan, so you can spam your abilities more. And they both have like superbly good abilities. All right, looks like we gotta do a little bit of killing. Hopefully he doesn't think I'm just slacking on the job here, because I am. You know, hopefully he's like, oh yeah, okay, I can see what you're doing here. Even though I didn't help him put any traps down in this area. That's okay, that's okay. You know, maybe. I don't know. Okay, we need to make sure Fire Dude does not go over. Okay, he's coming this way. That's good. Oh, I still play Warwick. I mean, that's fine, you know, but like, listen, there's a difference between good heroes and great heroes. There's a difference. And Cygnus and Egan are great. The Warwick's really fun to play on co-op when you're the second player. Because you get that, you get to keep your momentum when you double jump or teleport, which is pretty fun. I got this on the PS4, but I didn't see an Endless for War scenarios. Yeah, there isn't one. Nocticular Wolfpack? There is not one. By default. However, on Stadia, it's really easy to glitch. On Steam, we don't know how to recreate the glitch. But if you play with somebody who has it, you can contract it like a virus. Somebody got it and we don't know exactly how it worked, how they got it, and we tried to recreate it several times. Smart people were involved, not including myself, and we just couldn't recreate it. So I don't have a video for you guys to use on other platforms yet. But if you know how to use game files or something, or how to like change game files, you might be able to do it through the save files. But as of right now, we don't have a way. Plus, you probably wouldn't be able to do it on the PS4 anyways, because the PS4 wouldn't be able to handle it, which is in my opinion why they don't do it at all, because the PS4 and the Xbox probably aren't going to handle it. And do we want to do this? Nah, probably not. Probably want to do back here, but we'll do Arcane, maybe bowling balls. Yeah, Arcane. Listen to me. Arcane bowling balls. Listen to that. What is this? Unchained? Alright. There we go. We'll do that. They'll bounce back. Oh, I want the glitch. All you gotta do is join somebody who already has it. Just join the lobby and you'll contract it. I wish Kelsey didn't use a minute. And I love the Gabrielle ability for moving around. I don't think these abilities matter much. And okay, Egan can stun big enemies, that's fine. The thing about Egan is you don't need a weapon when you play him. Does double blink happen always in co-op? Yeah, it does. If you're the second person and you're playing as Warwick, then it does. Because Egan's double jump is a stun, damage, and knockback. Meaning it's a ×3 combo by itself. And you don't need a weapon, so you can bring every trap that you want to make combos even higher. That's why Egan is so good. But Cygnus is good if you like. So if you're trying hard for combos and stuff, Egan's the one to go for. But if you like to just chill and hang out like me, then Cygnus is your guy because you can sleep and all the enemies just ignore you, and you can just kind of chill, you know. Sure, that makes co-op Warwick S tier pushing Egan to A. No. Not when you can get an immediate 3x combo with nothing. Like that's just too good. That's just too good. But yeah, you can travel really fast. Like it definitely takes them from like A tier to like S minus, but it doesn't kick Egan anywhere. Egan stays S plus. So does Cygnus. Like the ability to avoid damage and become invincible, any projectiles coming in at you is great. And then the ability to just ignore enemies and enemies ignore you, like gnolls and stuff. Like you can sit in your kill box and watch it happen to look and see what's effective, what's not. But you can also just, I mean, there's so much you can do with Cygnus' sleep, you know? So many reasons why it's good. Are we gonna turn the corner here? Let the archers come in. Yeah, there we go. I can try and explain why Cygnus and Egan are so good, but I mean, man, until you played Egan weaponless on endless, then you may not think he's that great. But yeah, he's pretty good. Almost broken, some would say. Almost broken. And I am surprised to see in the patch notes they didn't change any of the hero stuff. I would like to see something new on Gabriella. Someone said a trinket reset would be cool, and I could see that too. You get the ability to reset trinkets. When I can play, I try to stick to almost anything co-op. My son's really getting into D&D, old school D&D. Cool, like 3rd edition. I think there was. Yeah, there's a new patch. If you check the Discord, either of the Discord links I have below, one's the official like Orcs Must Die 3 page, and the other one's the official robot page. They both have information about it. I've also got a video covering it as well. Oh right, I forgot it bounces multiple times because I'm co-op. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, there's a patch coming out next week. I think there was a Neverwinter game that just came out too. I don't think I've ever heard of Neverwinter. But cool. Sounds cool. Yeah, this Soviet cat's really trying too hard on this, I think, but that's okay. They've been doing tabletop and wants to try computer games. He wanted a Baldur's Gate series. Oh, I got you. No, you're good. Everyone's like the first MMORPG that was at the dawn of the internet. Ah, okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the only one of those I played was EverQuest 2. It's the only MMORPG I've yet to play. I mean, I turned on World of Warcraft once, but yeah. What types of game I play? Just this one. I just play Orcs Must Die 3. Yeah, that's all I play. Now I played Bloons Tower Defense 6. I've done it before on the channel, but that was before Orcs Must Die 3 came out. And there's another game I play with my girlfriend. It's like a city builder game. Let me pull it up. Let me start. Voice cracked there a couple times. What is it called? They made Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. There's a mod out there for it to be multiplayer, so you can play it multiplayer. How is Time Master playing this many Orcs Must Die 3s? Okay, hang on. I gotta send that to him. Alright, let's check the game. Yeah, we're still good. Her pre-order skin looks good though. Is duration better pick for Haymaker? There are just traps that are better picked than Haymaker. But yeah, I would say duration's probably the better one, yeah. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. The Kingdom is Reborn, yeah, this one. It's kinda like Banished, but you can play it multiplayer. So me and her have been playing this together. But that's it. That's really it. Final Fantasy are my faves. I've never played any Final Fantasies. Might surprise you. But at least I know what they are. Her pre-order skin looks good, yeah. Yeah, I like the pre-order skins. They're really cool. Oh. They brought acid stuff.
The more risk he opens, the weaker he gets.
Duration for sure, way more risk, yeah. Okay, maybe the Arcane Dragon is good for combos. I mean, I've used it and I'm seeing good combos again, so I'm thinking maybe the Arcane Dragon is actually not as bad as I thought initially, and it may just get like somewhere in the A tier after the buffs come through. Did they exist on Stadia? Are you talking about the skins? I'm gonna do a Stadia live stream tomorrow. Jang, just subscribe. Appreciate the sub. All right, here we go. It's gonna be tough. Elementals. Because I want to do a like a Stadia Where Is It Now kind of stream. If there's a long and a quarter, they're decent. Yeah, but they also, I mean, yeah, they just don't do anything to the big guys like they used to, and for me, that's kind of a turnoff, and I think for a lot of people, that's a turnoff. Jesus, look how many enemies are coming out of that south gate. It's crazy. At least 3 feet, yeah. The throw is less, and they don't affect big guys, so yeah. They're just better traps to use. I mean, the Ice Dart Spitter is such a good trap, and it stuns everyone. Crowd control is king. I mean, it's just so good. You can't go wrong with it, you know. Nah, the pre-order skins, as far as I know, they're not in the Stadia. Stadia hasn't received these new traps either. They really did kind of leave Stadia in the dust, which is unfortunate because Terry Song, who's a longtime fan of the series, he played on Stadia and he's still there, and he pops into the Discord chat from time to time and complains about it, which I totally get. But yeah, they kind of left Stadia in the dust. But that's why we're going to do a Stadia stream tomorrow. To see where they're at. But, you know, I wouldn't be anywhere near as popular as I am if I didn't play on Stadia. It really felt like an open beta more than anything, which I'm okay with. Alright, start there. Are all these going through? No, that one's not. But, got the bounce effect. Nice. Co-op bounce. Let's do it. The extra bounce. Pounders with stun is very good. Yeah, pounders are fairly cheap. I think they just need to be a little bit cheaper, and then I'll probably use them. But as of right now, they're not cheap enough for me. Stadia was where I went to beat it once and wait for the real deal. Yeah. I mean, Stadia is where we found out that you can play every single map on Endless to include weekly challenges. Let me tell you, you try to weekly challenge on Endless? Yeah, that's not happening. That ain't happening. But it was fun to try anyways. And you can play the, because you know how we glitched, we glitched the regular story mode to play Endless? In Stadia, you can play the flyer story mode as well. So that's cool. But man, there were some pretty game-breaking bugs back then. Yeah, I think Google gave it up as well. If anyone's interested, I can run it with you, Jared. What new traps? I haven't watched Stadia. Maybe the game. No. New traps are the Acid Geyser, Snow Cannon, the Arcane Dragon. What else? Yeah, just the new Stadia traps or Steam traps. I mean, that's the new traps they have. Like they haven't gotten the Steam update when it got released to Steam. Steam received everything that was updated. They didn't receive any of that. So they still have the Drastic Steps DLC kind of thing, and that's the last that was updated with it. Cool. That was Apprentice? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Pretty sure Google gave up on Stadia too. Yeah, I think for Google it was also kind of like a trial run for them as well. Is this you, Jared? Are you Kazan? So wait for it to be disconnected like Google Plus or any other mouseball programs. I don't remember. I don't follow Google. I don't know what Picasa even is. All right. Yeah, that's a sad one. But like I said, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it tomorrow. We're gonna play some Stadia tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna bring single Cades, and don't think I need to change anything. Yeah, we're good. But you know, I'm glad for Google to give the money to the robot team. From what I understand, somebody in like the Stadia team really liked Orcs Must Die and like pushed for that game to be one of the Stadia launched games. Oh crap, I didn't pick oh no, I didn't pick Max. Okay, we're probably okay though. I just can't get up to this ledge. If I'm not Max. If I'm not the Maxi boy. And I'm gonna double jump to jump over one of these, and I'm gonna end up sleeping on accident. I already know it. But yeah, I think it was a beta test for Robot, and I think it was also a beta test for for Google at the same time. Do we get flyers? Okay, that's fine. I'll catch any leaks so you don't have to jump off the ledge if any of them leak. Stone Staff has such a good range that it can reach the top from here. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, I didn't change my track. That's okay. We'll be alright. These traps are okay. Robot is passed well with OMD3, a lot of new players. Not sure what you mean. I definitely should have brought other stuff. That's alright. What I should have brought was Max, the Mana Rage Trinket. Oh, crap, no. Yeah, go ahead and exit out so I can switch over to Max. That way I can double jump and it makes it easier. Alright, cool. So what should we do? Orc World? Let's do Orc World. I forgot I haven't bought all. Alright, we can go. I totally forgot to change my stuff. They sold a lot of the copy of the game. Oh, did they? Now here's the thing. Normally I would place saw blade launchers here, right? But I wonder, since we're playing with a co-op bug, if that would actually make more sense. That lasts a pretty long time. And we can stagger them, because we're going to build up here. This may be better than the saw blade launcher. I don't know. But we'll get to that when we get to it. I'll probably just use a saw blade launcher because I know it works. Alright, crossbow, stone staff, barricades, tar, saw blade launcher. Yeah, we're gonna do dart spitter, saw blade launcher, and cannon. I guess the cannon's still on acid, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. We can bring it. We need acid anyways. And then trinkets, we're gonna go mana, Ring of Storms, trap reset. Yeah, I think that's all we need. Should I build lower? Oh, yeah, we can both start building down here, I guess, yeah. And then we'll just throw tar down there to stop them and slow them down. We can both expand our mana here. So I got the mana raise trinket for this. All right. Easy peasy. Oh. Crossbow stun on accident instead. Oh, yep, got him. Sweet. You just double stone them, that's fine. They'll die faster, you know? And then if we ever run out of mana, we just jump off and then double jump back and get all the stoning done. Alright. Let us get some more stuff here. Tar, tar, tar. Sweet. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. All right, how to get the coin? How to get the coin? Or fell into the lava. No leaks, right? Yeah, no leaks. Okay, Cyclops Mage. Okay. Nice. Alright, we just finish this out with a nice little dart spitter. And that's pretty much all we're going to need down there. We are going to have to, like, watch out for leaks, but we'll be okay. Sweet. Alright, we'll go get some more mana. Cool. And we die there so that way the enemies get rift rush and they move a little bit faster. Now we can build up here. Ah, come on. I goofed it. How did I goof that? I don't know. But I goofed it. Alright. I miscalculated that somehow. But that's okay. I think we'll be alright. I've done worse. I've done worse. Is this on Twitch too? It's on both. Yeah, we're streaming both YouTube and Twitch. We're gonna start doing that now. Nice. Easy peasy. Hey, Omri. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yes, we are multi-streaming on both platforms. Okay, let me fix that then. Oh yes, that edge there looks like it won't work, but it does work, and it's just really weird. All right, we get both sides now. Again, luckily, no one explosive by default comes out on that side, which was really nice. And luckily, everything there is just gonna get shredded and dies. So probably okay there, but we're gonna go ahead and place a lightning storm just for good measure. Echo Cake TV, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So I didn't see the new reviews. Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance, I have no idea. The only D&D game I played was 3rd edition, like the tabletop. I also played Pathfinder, actually. We don't have to take care of gnolls, we can just let them run in. Or do whatever they want. Unless they're taking out the caves, then maybe. And the hardest part about this is that the fire dudes, you get more of them, so they're gonna blow up your Cades because they do the same amount of damage either way. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty smart. Oh. And then we could bounce down and come back up. Well, that's pretty cool. I think Pathfinder's pretty fun, but it's not multiplayer. It's all solo. I'm pretty sure, actually. Now that I think about it, I actually don't know if it's multiplayer or not, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Alright, cool, cool. I watched all your videos so far. Lots of really good tips. You make the game look easier than it is. I try. Appreciate it. Something like this, I definitely got to concentrate on. So, chatting's a little bit harder on a map like this, but that's okay. Quite a lot to look out for here. Trying to kill these guys as far away from the Cade as possible, if we can. If not, that is a-okay as well. Headshot them. Let them come in. I know what you're thinking. But you got so much money and you forgot to place the snow cannons with whatever upgrade they have. Yeah, you're right. We're gonna do that now. Yeah. There we go. Now we got more in the way of combos. Now we'll go and get some more health. Oh. Alright, stunning is a-okay. Here, let's see here. Nope. Fingers aren't clicking as fast as I need them to right now. That's okay though. These guys, yeah, at certain points they just don't really die to lasers anymore. Alright, that's all the flyers. They come out in waves, so it's pretty easy to take care of overall. Get our zoom function going. Those headshots on the Orc Lords in the back. A quick little right mouse button of the stone staff. Keep everything there. Stop these Earthlings from going anywhere. Got to push over against the wall here for no particular reason. And there we have it, Jared. There is the last map. Made easy on Rip Lord. Pathfinder series games, single player, but good games. Yeah, I actually live streamed on Twitch, most of it. I just ran 6 Rangers. I sniper, of course, absolutely. Omrini, yes and no. Let me show you something here. Let me show you something. Let's take a moment. Silence. I came up with this, right? And I recorded about 6 hours of me going over every single trap and everything with the new, what I think are the new rankings from the Steam release, right? Because there have been other changes. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to do that. Somebody had requested that I show off the traps a little bit more in detail. But I think if I was to do that, I'd make a video for each trap, not for all of them together. Now, that being said, the patch notes are going to make me change my mind. I think for the Arcane Dragon, probably for the Swinging Mace a little bit. So I'm waiting for the patch notes to come out. Probably going to play with the traps that they're fixing or changing a little bit. And then I'll have an ultimate tier list guide with everything in it eventually. So look for that sometime next week. I was going to do it this week, but with the change in the patch notes, probably not going to happen until the patch comes out. But good question. Thank you very much. All right, and if you guys are not aware, in the Discord, in the link below the video, there's two of them. One's for the Orcs Must Die Discord. There you can go to the LFG OMD3. Just make sure you put on your platform you're playing on and the region you're playing from, because you may have to add each other to friends lists. And also the other one is a Robot Entertainment one, where there's fewer people on there and stuff. But the robot people are on there. So, yeah. So those two are in the links. I actually didn't know about this Robot Entertainment one until today. So you know, and I played this game for over a year. But that's okay. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, cool. Wasn't aware of the Robot Entertainment one until the second. Yeah, I had no idea. Like, I played Unchained for a long time, or I don't know, ever since I got into it, which was after beta, so at some point. And I played 3 since it launched on Stadia, and I had no idea until today there was even another Discord out there. Because I kept asking people for the official Discord, and I got the one that I got, which was apparently it's community ran, community driven. It's just like, well, why have 2? You know, I don't know. Anyways, so that was that. We got about 30 minutes left, I think, maybe less. So oh yeah, this guy's having a hard time with it. Oh my god. What the heck? These guys going on about. Anyways, feel free to check out the Discord. It's pretty fun stuff, and there's 2 of them on there. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you guys. I will not be uploading a video tonight. Oh yes, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Order Temple one. Yeah, I'll upload that tonight, and then tomorrow I plan on streaming on Stadia to say where is Stadia now and shine a light onto Stadia a little bit, because they need some love too, you know. Stadia needs love too. Yeah, you know, because there's people on there, I'm sure, that are still playing, even though they're far and few between. Yeah. It's nice to not have them left in the dust. For my Stadia brothers, who were with me in the beginning, but are not with me in the end. Anyways, yeah, thank you all for joining. And what time do I stream? Whenever, I don't know. I'm Central Standard Time, so probably not between the hours of 22 or 2300. It's about 2300 right now, and like 08. Usually I don't stream within those times, but after that, it depends on my girlfriend's schedule. So tomorrow she works nights, which means tomorrow afternoon we're probably going to be grilling out some bison burgers. So probably not until tomorrow in the more towards the evening time in Central Standard. 7 a.m. here in Israel, so I'm glad I caught you, if only for a brief moment. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Look forward to the videos, though. I'll still be uploading, and you can watch those to your heart's content. All right. In KK Kwan, I will see you later. Take care, everybody, and I appreciate it.